Well, alright. I suppose we should get the ball rolling and get started with today. So, we've had a last minute change of plans because it would appear that Valmont is not able to attend today, so we shall not be playing Tribes of Midgard because it is a game I only play with friends. So, since she has been otherwise engaged, we shall do some more of yesterday's stuff, aka we'll play some more War Thunder, and today we'll actually try to work on some of our art. And we might be joining for a collab later tonight with some others. I don't know. It sounds like they're conspiring to gift me the game. I don't know. If they do, I suppose we should be joining them then. They're being very suspicious, and that normally sets off that alarm bell for me. That's like, oh no, they're planning to do something. Don't do it. Don't do it. But for now, we shall get the ball rolling. If there are any prayer requests, let me know. Why does it still say? Okay, I get it. I started a goal. Thank you. Doesn't need to be popped up on my screen for the rest of eternity. Because apparently we hit 300 followers sometime last night. Someone must have shouted me out or something, and we picked up a follower from there. And we're at 300 now. Which means now our push for 400 starts. We must continue to grow. Must continue to round up folks that are willing to join the special forces. Don't know why you would want to, but so far 300 of you have apparently signed on, and I guess that means that people must want to. I don't know. I don't know. We'll give it another minute or two, though, see if anyone sneaks in here to secure first or with their prayer requests, after which, of course, we shall get the ball rolling. We'll open with prayer, after which we have our Bible reading, today's verse of the day, coming from Psalms 121, 1 through 2. And then afterwards, we will continue on with the book of Psalms, since that's where we were already reading through, and the verse of the day just happens to also be from there because there's a lot of Psalms that you could pull from. So, oh my gosh, that fly. It's like it knows when I start streaming. It doesn't bother me hardly at all whenever I'm not streaming, and then the moment I go live, it's like, hey, I'm gonna fly right in front of your face. And I'm gonna keep doing it. And it's one of them little fruit flies, and I've got no idea where he's come from. I've been staying on top of destroying anything that could be a spawner for them, so I can only assume he must have slipped in at some point in the last couple of days. And now he's just made it his life's goal to continue to harass me until he finally dies of old age. Which shouldn't take too long. I don't think they have a very long lifespan, but it's already proven to be too long for my taste. But I suppose we shall get started. No one has secured first, and so there are no prayer requests. So we shall get the ball rolling. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment, that we may understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they be found here in the good word or they be found in our day-to-day life, whatever tool it is you choose to teach us through today. I just ask that you grant us the wisdom to make use of it. I ask that you continue to provide refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can renew and refresh ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations and tragedies, with enemies all about us that would see us torn down and led astray. I ask that you grant us the strength to overcome those challenges, that we may continue our walk alongside you. I ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know what's in our heart, and you know what we need, even if we don't entirely know what we need. I ask that you just grant us what it is that we need today. But above all, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for you're not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us. and that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. All right, so now we shall do our verse of the day with our opening prayer done. Let's see. So, verse of the day, Psalms 121, 1 through 2 from the King James Version of the Bible. A song of degrees. I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills. From whence cometh my help? My help cometh from the Lord, which hath made heaven and earth. It is reassuring to know that the reinforcements we get, it is from the Lord himself who created all things. It is an important reminder and a great boon. Very reassuring. Because we certainly need it. We certainly need it. Especially whenever you can't even rely on fellow Christians sometimes nowadays, as I've discovered. Some people will profess themselves to be Christian, and then when it comes down to it, the decisions they make would prove otherwise. Very unfortunate, but it is not a surprise. It's just another one of those things, you know? But we have to push on. So, carrying on, though, with the book of Psalms, was Psalm 34, a psalm of David when he changed his behavior before Abimelech, who drove him away, and he departed. I will bless the Lord at all times. His praise shall continually be in my mouth. My soul shall make her boast in the Lord. The humble shall hear thereof and be glad. O magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. I sought the Lord, and he heard me, and delivered me from all my fears. They looked unto him, and were lightened, and their faces were not ashamed. This poor man cried, and the Lord heard him, and saved him out of all his troubles. The angel of the Lord encampeth round about them that fear him, and delivereth them. O taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man that trusteth in him. O fear the Lord, ye his saints, for there is no want to them that fear him. The young lions do lack and suffer hunger, but they that seek the Lord shall not want any good thing. Come, ye children, hearken unto me. I will teach you the fear of the Lord. What man is he that desireth life, and loveth many days, that he may see good? Keep thy tongue from evil, and thy lips from speaking guile. Depart from evil and do good. Seek peace and pursue it. The eyes of the Lord are upon the righteous, and his ears are open unto their cry. For the Lord is against them that do evil, and cut off the remembrance of them from the earth. The righteous cry, and the Lord heareth, and delivereth them out of all their troubles. The Lord is nigh unto them that are of a broken heart, and saveth such as to be a contrite spirit. Many are the afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivereth him out of them all. He keepeth all his bones, not one of them is broken. Evil shall slay the wicked, and they shall hate the righteous, and they that hate the righteous shall be desolate. The Lord redeemeth the soul of his servants, and none of them that trust in him shall be desolate. definitely liked these two. Those are a good little one to have. O taste and see that the Lord is good. Blessed is the man that trusteth in him. O fear the Lord, ye his saints, for there is no want to them that fear him. Both very good reassurances and reminders, but I also like this one. So we're also going to highlight that one. The Lord redeemeth the soul of his servants. None of them that trust in him shall be desolate. Alright, so tomorrow we shall continue on with the Book of Psalms with Psalms 35. But for today, that is our Bible reading done. Which means now it is time to go and suffer. It's time to go and suffer in War Thunder. Of no surprise. But we shall continue our grind for a bit, and then later we'll do a little bit of art. It looks like if we do play the collab, it won't be until later in the evening. So until then, we have a bit. Let me set that up. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, obviously, I'm doing the Soviet grind. I'm trying to get some of their vehicles leveled up because the next part of the operation, even though I didn't get to do the first one, or the second one, which is very annoying, the Battle of Assault Lutar, I did not have any of the vehicles necessary to do it. This one, it's all like kind of middling range Soviets and some Germans. So I figure we'll use this time to get some of them leveled. I've become addicted. Wild Red, that would imply that I wasn't already. I've had this account since 2013 or earlier. This is not something new. I've just become re-addicted. So this isn't a new addiction, it's back. It's most unfortunate, but it has returned. Let's see, so I keep wondering what this 30% off is, and then I remember that that's that Brazilian fighter jet. How have I been? I've been alright. Weirdly enough, a little surprised to pop in today and discover that we had apparently hit our 300 follower goal during the night while I was off stream. Someone must have shouted me out or something. And we picked up another follower. So I kind of came in and was like, wait, what? How did we get to 300? So now our next goal is 400, and I have to start planning some kind of celebration. Because I said that the 1 year would be done with the 300, so now we've hit both. We've done 1 year of streaming, and we've got 300 followers, so I guess now I have to start planning some kind of celebration. I don't know what on God's green earth we're going to do, but we're gonna do something. I don't know. Thank you, my friend. Also, Wild Red First is still up for grabs, apparently. So if you want to grab it, it is all yours today. I don't know how it happened. How we've gotten this far in with no one taking it. It's a little unusual, I won't lie. Hey, hold on. We'll spawn over here and then head in this way for B. Wild Red, congratulations on First. It's been a while since we've had First sit for more than, like, you know, half the time it gets grabbed instantly, and then every once in a while we'll have it where it's like a couple of minutes, but it's unusual that we get to the point of stream where I'm actually done with the Bible reading and it hasn't been redeemed. That hasn't happened in a while. So I am a little bit surprised. Of course, I'm not surprised Valmont didn't get it. She's probably at the veterinary right now with her pup. Her dog gave birth. Hence why we're not playing Tribes of Midgard today. That's what we were going to do, but nature had other plans. You're chilling and listening to the words Lord. That is the words Lord. The Lord's word. There we go. I think I had a stroke there. Don't worry about it. I've been telling. Oh, it did the thing again. I don't know why that keeps happening. That has to be something new with the new development. Your brother got 10 pups the other day? Holy moly. The dogs apparently have taken the go forth and be fruitful command very literally. Okay, I hear an enemy on the other side. Darn it, yep. I should have kind of figured the moment that he called artillery on the side I was coming around. So I should have predicted that he called the artillery, he knew where I was going. I should have pivoted. I knew better, but I didn't do it. Way too many to deal with. Lucky us, it's the south. A quick trip to Baltar should fix his weapons. Oh boy. Yep, rip. Like I said, I should have known better. I saw that artillery shell come down, and I'm just like, something tells me he knows where I'm coming from. My turn, friend. A hit? Uh-oh. That one did a little bit more than a hit. Okay. So they already are pushing our spawn, which is not great. That's not typically a great sign to already have them shooting at us almost as soon as we're leaving our spawn. So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn over here, try to come up into this zone and start sniping and try to clear that hill. This thing is so derpy. Tractor with an AT gun and a gun shield, and then just 2 crewmen chilling on the outside. It does have a machine gun though, so that's unusual. Typically when you get a vehicle that's this basic, they don't have a machine gun. But this one, it got one. Hence why we have 4 crew. That being said, it must be terribly uncomfortable sitting inside. Yeah, if it works, it works. It's just a matter of trying to get your anti-tank weaponry to the front line, and the Soviets were like, you know what, it'll do. Slap an AT gun on a tractor and send it. just missed him. I saw him there. The heck was that? I got distracted. I don't know what that sound was, but I heard something outside my apartment, like someone was playing the ice cream music, like the ice cream truck sound. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, no, 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 don't you strafe me. I can't survive strafing. Or I suppose I technically can survive it once. Since I've got just a large enough crew to technically survive so long as it's just like 7mm. Realize the guy is probably laying on the engine. I think the engine is underneath the gunnery crew, but it's hard to say. Oh, we only got his engine. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate that his engine just ate the shrapnel. Oh, and we didn't get enough points. Well. You know what? We can go back and check though. Let's see where the engine is in that vehicle. Okay, yeah. So it's more underneath where we're at. 44 horsepower. Some big old fuel tanks, a big radiator. But they are rather squished in there. Oh wait, hold on. So which one of you is the commander? No one's technically commander? Okay, no commander. Which means it's probably the gunner that counts as the commander as well. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a surprising layout, but it is funny that they essentially just were like, yep, put the engine in down there. It's tiny enough. It's an itty bitty engine, which is why this thing does not move particularly fast. But it's sufficient to get it around, you know? And it's all just an excuse to get this 57mm anti-tank gun into combat. Yeah, it's a fairly sizable gun for what it is. 57mm is nothing to sneeze at, but it was unfortunate that our shell got eaten by that engine on the Panzer. That guy got very lucky. Cheap big gun, I mean, yeah. The gun's the easiest part to make on a tank, typically, so sometimes that's why you see designs like the ZIS-30s, where it's like, yeah, so what was the design thought process behind this? And it was just purely, we want to get this gun into battle with as little resources as it takes to get it in there. Uncle Dan, thank you for the alert. Stuck in meetings? Oh dear. Here we go again, boys. We're against Germany, Italy, and Sweden. A strange axis to have been formed, but... It also appears that we got up-tiered, because SU-122s are a little bit higher quality than my ZIS-30 here, but... Oh man, we're not even going to get there in time. Look at the Capture A before we even... Oh. Damn it. Man, y'all couldn't leave us nothing. Sherman, I will let you go first. You have armor. I have theoretical armor. I feel like I should hold off on pushing up since we just saw that artillery marker. And we are the definition of an open top. If we drive into an artillery barrage, we are highly unlikely to survive it. And with 44 horsepower, we weren't going to be fast enough to get through the zone before they fired. Up. Man, there's a lot of artillery barrages going on. I am not a fan. Oh, good God. That was very cheeky. Soviets and their lack of gun depression. They've got every other kind of depression, they just don't have gun depression. Oh. I'm trying to like rock the tank as I start moving to see if I can get the gun to be on target long enough to pull the trigger, but so far we are just not having any luck with that. Can't get the gun low enough to actually get any decent kill shots on them. There we go. Finally found a spot. Hello, sir. That was a bold strategy. Good Lord Almighty. I think we've been under near constant artillery barrage while we've been here. I gotta get into this area, that way I can actually start getting ammunition, as I do not carry very much ammo. war crimes? I see. Are they pressure related? Pressure related war crimes? Oh god. The moment I drive out of cover, someone gets shot next to me. Move up. That's always disconcerting. You drive out and it's just immediately a shell flying past you to kill someone else, and you're just like, oh, on me. Darn it. Uh-oh. No! I saw him come out and was just like, oh god, no, not that. Got a pants in. No, don't do it. You also love the pressure. Fair enough. Let's see if I can overpressure some guys with some rockets. Get in there with his IL-2. Bomber Schwager Panzer IIIF. A Bomber Schwager, huh? That's an interesting name. Every now and then you see some odd names in this game. So I presume you found us through the game. Regardless of how you found us, welcome in, my friend. I don't think that's a friendly plane engine that I'm hearing. I think our friendly plane is too far away. Which means we're probably about to have a bad time. Darn. I got a kill assist though. At least there's that. Oh dear, we don't have a fire extinguisher, so I don't think we're going to be airborne for too long now. No, my wing! I needed that. Your War Thunder count, say you truly enjoy America, you're actually a Germany enjoyer. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm technically an America main, but Germany would probably be my close second. They've got some very fun tanks. And I'm only playing the Soviets right now just to try to get them tiered up a little bit further. It was very rude of that man to cut my wing off, though. I was just trying to enjoy myself. Got 3 kill assists, 1 ground target, 2 kills. You know, I'll take it for having been in the ZIS 30 for most of the match. Got the PE3 BIS, so that's 1 lung. I say. Guess we'll put that towards there. Oh yeah, you're talking the howitzer platform. That thing does slap pretty hard. You're talking about this fella here. The 15 centimeter. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a howitzer. It's a 150 millimeter howitzer that you're bringing in. It's a heavy infantry gun. All you gotta do is smack someone and it just absolutely obliterates them. Yes, Uncle Dan. So what happened was, you see, so Val's dog gave birth this morning, so she's at the veterinary right now to make sure that the dog is all right. Hence the change of plan. Hello, Rico. Welcome in, my friend. How are you today? Take a shout out.
That's why Thud keeps his watch.
Well, Thud about pass out right now if you don't get in bed.
You wish to be home with coffee? I don't blame you.
One more hour to stare into the abyss.
Now, we have technically finally broken into 6.3 in America, though, which kind of makes me want to go play it more, but, like, my American aircraft, I gotta grind them. I really gotta grind these a little bit more, because they're falling behind. I don't even have any 5.0s to take into battles with them, so it's just like, well, now what? Well, I should probably, actually, I guess this one's a 5.0. The Thunderbolt is. I gotta get it leveled up, get it all of this stuff, and then unlock this and this. That way we can have it fulfill a ground attack role. So it can help out there. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we gotta grind. 6.3, so that means I need to get up to the P51H5. And the F82E Twin Mustang. Get a Bearcat. That means we could bring Sky Raiders, which will be nice. We're not going to worry about the bombers, because I'll unlock bombers as is necessary, but I'm not using them. Because they're trash. There's very little purpose for bombers in this game, which is very sad, but not that surprising. The devs have kind of, over the years, just eaten away at the use of the bombers in this game, and now there's very little use outside of a few funny ones like a PE-8 bringing its 5,000 to drop into a small map and absolutely just wipe the team. Like what we had yesterday when our PE-8 dropped one on our team and wiped out the entire team and then got kicked from the match, and we lost because we lost all of our momentum. That was fun. We enjoyed it greatly. I was like, bro, why? Why, sir? Why? Why did you bomb us? Alright, so we got the Japanese and the Germans here with us. We also got the French. We're up against everyone else. Hi there, T-80. T-80, I can't get away from you. Are you dumb? Are you special? Are you slow in the head, sir? Just kept driving up against me, and I'm like trying to turn to get away from him, and he's like, no, I won't turn away. I shall stay pressed up against you, thus preventing either of us from making any kind of a maneuver and slowing us down. Please. I'm just trying to get to the battle. Shoot. Quite give the gun the elevation it needed. That time we had the elevation, but he maneuvered right as we fired. Oh, no. That was too cocky. Gunner, you need to wake up. Oh, we took out the cannon barrel at least, so at least the one of the ones that are shooting at us can't shoot now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna bomb that road. Drop 250s in there and see what we can get done if there's anyone still alive in there. That is the objective. It is to kill. Let's see. I'm not seeing much fire coming from the road. He's shooting at someone though, so there must be something still in here. Oh, hi there. I'm surprised that second one didn't get anything. You know, I was gonna worry about trying to shoot that guy down, then he threw himself into the ground, so he saved me the hassle. Who's shooting at me? The user?
Deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Deliver me from
that's
the
an enemy
workers of
fighter.
iniquity and save me from bloody men. The mighty are gathered against me. Awake to help me, and behold.
Oh. The strongest anti-air. Trees. Which means now, yep, now I got that 109 pilot, or whatever it was, all over me. And I'm not going to be able to outrun him. And I certainly can't outmaneuver him with my wing gone, so we're just going to have to hope that the IL-2 being a somewhat armored aircraft is enough to survive his 7.7s. Got oil leaks, our water's overheating. The engine won't be alive for too much longer once that overheats, but we just gotta make it back to the airfield. Looks like he either broke off or got shot down. Nope, he's still on us. I just couldn't see him. Friendly AA, shoot him down. Base AA, kill him. Kill him. Do it. Yeah, baby. Okay, it was a hurricane. That's what was on us. Thank God for base AA. Gotta hit him with a serves you right. Chase me all the way back to my airfield. What a punk. That's a very poor survival strategy. Don't you know I'm still standing there, never did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Yup, it do be that way. Now we just have to wait for them to swap out almost all of the plane, actually, now that I look at it. Most of the plane is heavily damaged. Makes sense. We flew back with a hurricane just chewing on us. So thank God that this plane is decently armored. Because that would have been a very short flight otherwise. Thank goodness that we were very well armored and he had very, very poor guns, because that's a Hurricane at this tier, so that's nothing but 7.7s. He has them little British machine guns, which are great for pilot sniping, but pilot sniping in IL-2, pilot from behind, you're not going to do it, because an IL-2 has bulletproof plates behind the pilot. So duct tape and plywood. Yeah, that's what the Hurricanes are basically built out of. This thing at least has got some armor inside of it, you know? Okay, cut our web, that way we don't overheat. Are we still gaining speed, or at least maintaining speed? Looks like it. If we're losing it, then we're losing it at an acceptable rate. All right. I see that all we have in terms of aircraft right now are IL-2s. Everyone's breaking out the old reliable. Oh, they killed that LVT that we strafed earlier. Both IL-2s have now gone down. There's a J-8. That's not good. There's a couple of enemy aircraft up. Got one of them. We're just gonna drop that in there and hope it gets something. I got critical hits. Oh, I got critical hits on the fighter behind us. Yeah, baby. We're just gonna stay alive until he falls out of the air. Get some. I got a surprise. Yeah, baby. Even if you shoot me down, I already won. I can't believe we got that. That was great. IL-2 comes in, shoots down 2 fighters, leaves. Perfect. Oh man, that was great. I don't get surprise kills very often, so that's always fun. I always love when that happens. It's so rewarding. I just dropped those bombs hoping that maybe it would kill something and it'd get me a little bit more maneuverability. I wasn't expecting it to peel one of the enemy aircraft off me. I'm doing my part. Cut that engine, get to a stop, repair and rearm again, and we'll go again. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to get 2 air kills in an IL-2 today, but you know what? I'll take it. Ripped that, the wings off of that biplane and then bombed the other guy. And you know, I think the only reason it didn't get us as well was because we dropped it against a building. So it directed all the shrapnel towards him. So we didn't get hit by any shrapnel from our own bombs. Despite being at low altitude. Of course, I also have him on a 1.5 second delay, which normally is enough to get away from him, but meant that it was just enough time to hit that guy and light him on fire. Got an I-15 moving in. And a MiG-3. So at least we'll have some fighter coverage. Hopefully they will be on point so I can do some groundwork this time. Rather than running in, killing 2 fighters, and then having to leave because my plane is not so hot. Or rather was too hot because our radiator was shot to bits. see how they do. Take care of myself. I'll have to grab a bottle of water here in a moment. I just now noticed that. That's my bad. I do not have any of my water on the desk, which I normally do. I suppose I can do the stretch right now, though. That's much better. Well, at least we still got one more bomb. I didn't mean to drop that bomb, but it's just a habit at this point. I do a dive maneuver, my brain's just like, drop a bomb. Even though I'd already killed the guy that was in there. Okay, that one needs a bomb. Got him. Oh, that's a PPV. Ooh, never mind. A little bit scary. Yes, sir, 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 sir. Sir, I need you to not shoot at me. Let's see, where is he? Oh, well, he exploded. That little 30 caliber machine gun of his just chewing me up a bit. I got an oil leak, I got a water leak. Yeah, we're going home. Time to RTB again. Because a oil leak will always kill you eventually. It's just a matter of time. I'm doing my darndest trying to help the team. Flying in, killing targets, and then flying out to go get more ammo and more bombs. Oil's at 109. Actually, the engine is cooling down despite having a leak. That's not common. I normally don't see it do that. Water overheated, that's not good. If the water's overheated, that means it's not long until the engine is overheated. Once the oil overheats, that's when you know you're in trouble. Oil overheats, your engine's about to overheat. And if the engine overheats, it's gonna die. And then you're in a glider, not an airplane. God, yeah, it's quite the trail that we're leaving behind us. Thankfully, we made it back and did not die to the 30 caliber machine gun of a Stuart. Which would have been a disappointment after our previous 2 runs. Okay, I'll take this. Oh, okay, well, I'll take this opportunity anyway to get my water. Okay. Surprise, destroyed an enemy plane with bombs. Yeah, he wasn't expecting that. There. Now we've actually completed the take care of yourself redeem. My apologies on the delay on that, Uncle Dan. I was in the zone. We're close to getting to the next level of G tolerance, which would be awesome, because that is a very useful thing to have leveled up. Of course, what I need is, honestly, I need to get some Golden Eagles at some point and expand my my lineup for the Soviets if we're going to start using them on any amount. Because 5 slots is not quite enough. You need at least like 7 slots. That way you can get the 5 primary vehicle lines and then a fighter and a fighter bomber. So something like this, the IL-2. And then something like a MiG. And then you don't need another slot until later when you can get a helicopter. Of course, once you get to the higher tier, you're also typically looking at like 3, yeah. So a medium tank, and an SPAA. So a little more flexible when you get up there, but you know. Need to check again. So let's see. What vehicles are we aiming for here? T-34-85, T-34-85 Chinese. Chinese M4A2, IS-1, IS-2, IS-2 1944, IS-2 321, IS-122, ISU-122, SU-100s, IS-12. We might have a better bet going with Germany, actually. Because some of those are a fair bit higher rank. Because we're looking at, like, this range and up into here for them. So, yeah, we'll swap over to Germany. We're going to play Germany for today then and work on getting into the vehicles that we need. Because we're a bit closer to those. We can actually achieve those in a decent amount of time, I think. Plus, I have a much larger German lineup, so I can also stay in battle longer. Okay, yeah, we're working on getting the Hetzer. Which will get us 2 4.3s. Which means we can start cranking it up. That being said, there's all like the 4.3 and whatnot are all just anti-tank vehicles. That I want though, because that actually, if I recall correctly, yep, high explosive, time fuse, self-destroying. That is a great anti-air shell. So you're essentially throwing 700 grams of TNT at fighter aircraft, and if it gets close enough, it will detonate on its own and blow them up. So, I want it. I want that 88. I want it real bad. They treat it as a tank destroyer, and it makes a good tank destroyer, because there's a reason that the Germans liked putting 88s on literally everything partway through the war. It's because they realized the 88 was a very strong gun. Okay, but let's see. Who can we get spaded today? Panzer III's not spaded. Oh, no, I'm not trying to remove them. Okay. Panzer IV-H is spaded. Panzer IV-J is close. Verbelwind is not spaded. The Ostwind isn't spaded. The Dicker Max isn't spaded. Okay, so basically everything except for the Panzer III and the 234. I can drive any of the other vehicles and work on getting them spaded, which will be very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like the 88 though. It's a good gun. It's a strong gun. I just want it that way I can get that one with the timed fuse. Because that is a very useful AA platform and a very useful anti-tank platform. So I will happily take it. I think the only issue with it is its ammo count. If I recall correctly, it does not have a very high ammunition count at all. Oh wait, no, I think the Panzer III wasn't maxed out. It was the Panzer IV-H and the 234. Okay. I was trying to remember. Okay, so I see that we've got the Swedes on our side. Okay, Italy and France are with us. They got the Soviets, Chinese, the British, and the Americans. Okay. Oh, we also have Soviet tanks. We've got the captured ones. What on? Is that a clock? That man driving around with a cuckoo clock on his... Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Don't know what that was that exploded there, but... Hi there, friend. They encountered someone out there. Okay, it's friendly aircraft. Yes, that I am aware, my friend. I've been playing this game since 2013. I played a few Tigers. This account's an older one, but it just didn't get as much use. Hence why it's not quite as far into the tech tree as I'd like. Against the T-34, I don't like my odds here. Getting pushed. Got him. I'm glad that tank destroyer pushed him and got his attention, because I was not going to be able to breach that car. Oh no, there's a Sherman. Get the cover. Thank goodness. Okay, they got him. That's that Stug that was behind me that pushed the T-34. But yeah, taking that T-34 from the front would have been a bit rough if he hadn't gotten his attention so that his turret was facing the wrong way. Gave me that nice cheek shot. The Stug is holding the line. I'm going to get into B, get the cap. That way we can secure those points, because it looks like they're about to take A, so we need a little bit more. Because I do not want them to have a huge advantage over us on scoring. Yeah, they're capturing Zone A. Rearm, and then we're gonna start making our way back over towards A and see if we can retake A, because I have no interest in fighting around C on this map. I don't know if I'll be able to pen that KV-1 even in the rear of his turret, but I can try. Non-pen, aim a little higher. Too high. Got him. There we go. I just needed the flat side of his turret presented to me. Okay, looks like he's aiming the other direction, so I might be able to get up there and get a good side shot on him. Depends how attentive he is. I think he was around that rock by the look of it, but he's gotten real quiet, which is not a good sign for him not being attentive. As he may have heard us getting closer and turned his engine off. Nope. He just was idle. Oof. Okay, so he knew we were there, but thankfully that thing has a bad wobble whenever you bring it to a stop. He'd almost have had a better chance taking his shot while moving. He might have been able to hit me before I could hit him. Probably should have checked that before I drove through the open there, but a little bit late. Aw, is he gonna finish the cap before I can get there? What a punk. I fought my way back over here just to not get no points. This is so sad. Aw, what a punk. What a punk, dude. Way to wait until I was almost there. Darn. Oh well, we'll take the chance to rearm. And just like clockwork, head back towards B. Because of course, by the time I fought my way back over here, they're now retaking B again. Also, everyone around C is dead. Everyone. Like, there's one guy left. That is why I don't fight around C. It is a death trap. It's like 90% open fields. I don't know why anyone goes over there. It's a suicide mission. At least the route between A and B, if you control these trenches, you can travel in relative safety. That's an aircraft engine coming from the right. Okay. I thought I had seen something coming from that way. I couldn't tell if it was an M10 or an M4 though. Hello, fellow Panzer III. Okay, it's an AA. It's either an AA or something with a lot of machine guns. Oh god. Well, we almost survived all match. No, my Panzer 3. You can't do this, bro. I was doing so good. Oh well, Panzer 4J time. 'Cause I don't think this one is complete. I think this one's got a few more points left that it needs. Eye for an eye. Get out of my airspace. That's what you get for shooting my poor Panzer 3 or bombing my poor Panzer 3. It did nothing wrong. Sure, maybe it killed several of your friends, and maybe you, I don't know. Guess you could have been any of the American tanks that I'd killed earlier, but... Someone marked over there, but there wasn't anyone over there, so I don't know. I don't know what they were pinging, but... A third, it's not bad. And got a whole slew of XP for this thing. Unsurprisingly. I should have done it the other way around. Should have unlocked the engine, then the transmission, because the engine always gives you more. But, oh well. Well, we got our smoke grenades, our transmission, and our filters. And we're very close to the engine. So that'll give us a bit more get up and go with that Panzer III, because this one is very slow for a Panzer III because of all this extra armor that they put on. Not that most of it really seems to help very much. Most of it feels like it was put on there, but it did not work. It slightly increased the survivability, but only against very specific threats. But still want to max it out just so that we can spade it and get some points towards that Hetzer. So we got a Jagdpanzer IV, and then we can get a Hetzer, so that'd be a Jagdpanzer 38. Then we can pivot, do Stur Emil in 88, which will give us a solid 4.3, 4.0 run. Then we can start working towards the 5.7s and 5.0s, because the German tech tree is slightly disjointed. And by slightly, I mean it's very disjointed. But soon we shall have our Tiger H1, and then even better, we'll have a Tiger E, where you don't have the giant cupola. Because the Germans finally realized, hey, this thing that's sticking up off the top of the vehicle that's not very well armored, everyone's just shooting it. The enemy keeps shooting it and killing the tank. Because it's just thick enough to activate most shells, but just thin enough to get penned by basically everything that shoots at it. And like, okay, let's make a smaller one. And then suddenly the Tiger was much more survivable. We'll bring out the Panzer III again. See what work we can get done with it. Of course, it is funny that 90% of that match was just me driving back and forth through that same trench. Not quickly, but just kind of slowly trudging back and forth. As fast as a Panzer III M can. At least it doesn't feel super slow anymore. It actually feels like it's a bit more like a Panzer III with the transmission and the filters. Once we have the engine, it should really feel more like one. Don't like realistic, so you play arcade? I'm the other way around. I like realistic, so I don't play arcade. But fair enough, if you don't like realistic, then arcade is always a viable option. I just have a preference for this myself. Our ARL is engaged. He's killed whoever it was. Ah, just a hit. Hit him a little bit too high up. Oh, non-pin. Oh no, he angled just enough. What a lucky rat. Angled just enough as he came around that corner to stop the shot. That was unfortunate. Could always bring out a 109 with a 250, but I'll be honest, that's not. I need to work on the vehicles I don't have spaded yet, so. Nine clapped one of their aircraft, so that's good. Or apparently he wasn't dead yet. If I had known, I'd have been shooting at him sooner. I just saw a ball of fire and assumed, like, oh, well, he's dead. There's that Sherman. Glad that landed when it did. No, darn it. I pulled the trigger slightly too soon. That was unfortunate. I got a little too antsy there. Give me the side of your hull as you come around there. Oh, no. The other Panzer IV got him. That works. hit him on the wrong side. That's unfortunate. I was expecting a KV-1. I thought it sounded more like a KV-1 than a T-34, but it's kind of hard to tell the difference sometimes between the Soviet engines. They all sound like the same dumpster fire rolling around. You're just like, I don't know which one that is. If it had been a KV-1, I was aiming in the right spot. That would have been, because the angle he would have had to come around at, he would have given me his side better, but it being a T-34, he was able to come in at a steeper angle and keep his front plate pointed more at me, which was smart. It worked out for him. Okay. Guess I don't need to worry about shooting that P-51 down. Took aim at him for half a second and watched him get eviscerated by the 109. Yeah, I would not stay up there, bud. Gotta get across the open, gotta get across the open. Run! Yeah, we survived, and then no, the second one got us. Sir, there's been a second T-34. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna come and we're gonna bomb some. Do a little bit of air combat if we can. They're kind of dominating us. This match hasn't gone very well, I'll be honest. Got a double, let's go. Got an M4A3 and a KV-1 in one bomb run. That was a solid hit right there. Kill assist, all right, I'll take it. That friendly cut in awful close. Suppose I should stop wasting my cannon. I know that I'm using air belt, so the air attack belt's not going to do much outside of open tops. So we'll hit most of the rest of them with just the... Yeah, they spawn pushed the heck out of us. That's always unfortunate, but until the devs find a way to punish or discourage spawn pushing and spawn camping, it's just going to keep being a problem. It was in the beginning, it is now. One of the oldest problems in the game, and they still haven't fixed it. That's not a surprise, though. It's Gaijin. Start working on getting those track upgrades, then we'll do the suspension and brake system, get the artillery, etc. We'll save the terrible APCR for last. Got all upgrades for the Panzer IV-J, so that's another one spaded. Not enough points to make it worth it to spend on anything at the moment. There's a good use of points, though. Alright, back to saving up points to get that next level of leadership for the Horrible Wind. Guess we'll put some points into those just because it's somewhat useful, but not particularly. I do like that this one can carry a 250, though. That's very nice. Very helpful. But let's see, do we have... No 3.7 aircraft that we could bring in. Noted. Tad unfortunate, but... Wait, hold on. Is that the HE-111 that has the big bomb? It is. It's the one with the 2500. That's tempting. 2500 kilo bomb, or kilogram bomb with a mass of 2400 for some reason, so 2500. And then a TNT equivalency of 2720 kilograms. 270 millimeters of high explosive penetration. Radius of destruction 233 feet. Radius of fragment dispersion 988. That is a good bomber. There aren't very many bombers in the game that are good bombers, but that one might actually be worthwhile. At least it's probably better than an ME-264, because then you're going up to 5.0. And so it does get some decent bomb loadouts. I think that's the one with the biggest bomb that you can get for a while, though. So we're going to start putting research in towards that and get the H6. Swap the A1 with the A4. Oh wait, hold on. We could still at least put it into keen vision so we can spot the enemy aircraft a little bit further out and ID them. Alright, we'll do a couple of aerialistics, try to unlock some points and see if we can grind towards that that 111 and get the 2,500 pound or 2,500 kilo bomb. Just so we have something funny to drop a big bomb with. Why has it got like a double belt? Hold on. Are there two different belts for the 20 millimeters? Yeah, what the heck? Why are the belts different? What? That's a bit strange. I guess we're gonna have to look at that when we get out of this match, see what's up. Oh yeah, we've got an auto gun and cannons and machine gun. I see they got some blue on blue going on over there. I-185 shot down a Yak 9T for some reason. There we go. Now I'm not losing speed. Gaining speed and altitude again. Let's see, so our bombers probably spawned at 13,000 feet, maybe a little higher. We're about halfway to that height. Hopefully we can get close to that altitude before we encounter the enemy bombers. You see two of them, their contrails up high. There's someone low off our left wing as well. That might be a bomber, but hard to say. If it is, it's a bomber that climbed down, which is never a good idea if you're a bomber player. That never works out. Going low just means that your one defense is gone. That is, but it's a B-18, which means it's the secret fighter bomber. It looks like a bomber, but it's actually got a lot of guns. So our F is taking the bait. He's going for it. I wish him the best of luck. And I hope that he doesn't try to head on the B-18. Oh no, he's turning away. Maybe he lost interest. PD-8, yep, that's a high priority target. Because that carries a very big 5,000 kilogram bomb. So if he drops that on one of our bases, our base will cease to exist. If he drops that on one of our convoy will cease to exist. Oh no, the F-8F is going after the B-18. I guess the B-18 just changed course. Okay, if I try to chase him, then I'm just going to be out of luck in that regard. Wait, hold on. Is that a PE-8 down low too? No, I think that was just a problem with the readout there for a second. It was showing a PE-8 below me. He looks like he's up at like 15,000 feet or higher. That dude's been climbing all match. Must have dropped his bomb, but he's turning now. Now the question is, will he start trading altitude for speed? Or will he try to use altitude to be his defense all the way back to base? 109's about to start hitting him. That PE-8's not looking so good. Oh, holy moly, though. One of the guys got shot down. And there is another PE-8 down low. What the heck? I don't know if I can catch that PE-8. But we're gonna try. Darn it. There he goes. E8 strong, but it's not strong enough to survive its entire wing getting shorn off like that. Yep, there he goes. Got another one's wing. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Woo. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it out of that with that steep of a dive. There's the other one. There he is. Son of a gun. I do not have very much time to fuss around with this. Okay, well, forget about the AI. attacked him a couple of times there. He's smoking, so we hit something, but... Rank does not matter. Yeah, trying to get into a turn fight with a Focke-Wulf is not smart. Most aircraft cannot do that, unless you're like a Japanese fighter. Also, Wild Red, you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Looking like that Typhoon's heading for me. Yeah, bud, I'm not doing that. I haven't got enough cannon ammo left for a good dogfight with him, so we're not gonna risk that unless we have to. Not whenever we can just RTB and get some more ammunition. Throttle. He broke off. He realized he couldn't run us down. Start cutting our throttle so we can start bleeding speed because we're coming in close now. 2077. My goodness, I got the cyberpunk kind of scores going on out here. Okay, well, guess we're belly landing. That's a good sound, right? Okay, so you can fire that in a burst for a pretty decent amount of time before they jam, which is good. Okay, so probably Idiot's still up and Swed's Boop is up. I don't know what he's flying, but he's got an air kill. But he's flying that Hurricane, so long as I can outmaneuver him, which I think the Focke-Wulf could beat him. I haven't ever considered the pair up directly, but I think I've got the edge. Okay, Sweet's Boop is the B-18. Oh, yeah, so he must have shot down that pursuer with his tail gun or something. Or his pursuer made the mistake of trying to go heads-on with the B-18, which is never a good idea. So he's got a P-51 on him. I'm still going to head that way to try to assist in case the P-51 fails to down the B-18. We can't let that guy be up for too long. That, and I don't know where the Hurricane has disappeared off to for now. Probably back at his airbase. Okay, he got him. Good stuff, good stuff. There's not many of their AI aircraft still up. They basically just got, by the look of it, the two Su-26, or the Su-6s. I don't think they're 26. I think it's an Su-6. I think it's just the two of those, and then we'll have all their AI air cleaned up, and it'll just leave the Hurricane left. Okay, yeah, Su-6. I thought so. Like, 26 doesn't sound right. Su-26 sounds like a modern jet fighter or something, not an Su-6. Let's see, he's closer, so we'll go for him first. Oh, they got three of them. Okay, well, we still need to clean up their AI aircraft, otherwise the AI aircraft will just keep destroying our ground targets and slowly grinding the score in their favor. Diving away from me? Yeah, he is. Yeah. There we go. Splash that one. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. I was like, wait a second, who strafed me just now? Okay, so he seems to have a better roll rate than I do. Which begs the question, does he have a better turn than I do? Considering he opened it up, something tells me it's probably not the case. Oh, no, he does. Where is that friendly fighter? Where did he go? Did he already get splashed? Did the P-51 get shot down and I didn't notice? What an idiot. Well, that's not good. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Is the AP-51 still up? Nope, he got shot down. He got shot down or crashed. Useless. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that they have enough of a score lead to where we can win and the Bombers don't, you know, do themselves in. That was unfortunate. I didn't even see. I feel like I should have seen that report, but I didn't see it report that he'd been shot down. That's annoying. And now I'm curious, what does this look like? Well, that's kind of cool. But I'm going to step away for a minute. I need to use the restroom, so I shall return briefly. Alright, we're back. Hey, we got the HE-111 unlocked. Let's go. That was quick. I guess we'll put it in this slot for a minute, and we'll see what we can get done with that. Almost 4,000 XP, so I guess the game approved of that match then. That match went well in its book. That one's only got the 20 millimeters. I don't know if I would want that. That seems like a downgrade. Yep. The match approved. Because, oh boy. Unlocked all the maneuverability stuff on our literal first match in the plane.
Hello there.
Well, thank you for the follow, Corky Bug. Welcome in. How did you find us, my friend? What are those? Hold on, what is it? Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like the heart emote. Very nice. But how are you doing today? How did you find us? Let's see. So, ooh, good. Thank goodness. We can give it a better bomb load right out the gate. Not very often you get a bomber that lets you do that. So, what we need to do is we need to grind this plane and see about getting over to this. That way we can carry the big boy bomb, and then occasionally we can surprise a team by dropping a 2,500 kilogram bomb in the middle of a town and just watching the town disappear. Ah, you found me through Bliss? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. She's a good friend, a wonderful individual. Let's actually give her a shout out. Anyone that is in here that has not followed Elora Bliss, I don't know what you're doing. Wait, hold on. Did it not count the capital A? Oh. Oh, wait, no. I think it worked.
He's gonna come over here and hook me or hit you, though. Like right now.
Okay, good.
Nice.
It did. I was like, wait, hold on. I didn't capitalize that. I don't know if the bot will be smart enough.
He's chasing
And
me,
I am
man.
doing good, my friend. I'm just out here playing a little bit of War Thunder today. I'm going to swap to art here in a little bit and start working on my D&D map some more. So that way I can get that fleshed out. But otherwise, we're having a decent day. We're having a good day.
No? Oh yeah, I'm not. You're right. Well, he's gonna try and slug for the 4K maybe. Maybe? No, he's
I like that the Frosty bot
Oh my
mentions
God, thank you.
Nancy Wheeler when talking about Bliss. She would be
so upset.
furious.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why is he chasing me?
That'd be good. No one tell her. She'll probably lose it. In the same breath, it talks about Bliss and Nancy Wheeler. Frosty trying to make some enemies out here. Oh, this is a small match. That's normally not a great sign. Okay, the match is getting a little bigger. So we spawned at 11,000. We definitely need to be climbing them. 11,000 feet is not very high altitude compared to some of the interceptors. We could get up to that altitude pretty quickly. I do not wish to encounter them in this thing. This is more a meme plane. We're just grinding it so that we can have the meme of the 2,500 kilogram bomb. I don't like that the water is overheating just because we're at 100% on the throttle. That's never a good sign.
Deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me.
Hello,
Deliver
Berlin.
me from the workers of iniquity, and save me from bloody men. The mighty are gathered against me. Awake to help me, and behold.
I'm glad that everyone seems to enjoy that clip so much. I'm glad it's a good addition. It's been a good addition to the stream. But hello, Berlin boy. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day. We're just out here having a lovely little flight at the cruising altitude of 12,000 feet and slowly climbing. That might, or Max Lucado's voice? I don't think so. I think it's just an AI voice that he uses. But I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to check the video. You might credit whoever it is that does the bit. Okay, we got a little ways to go before that becomes a thing. So we'll go back to our climbing. Get that bomb bay opened up. Okay, so I think 250, it normally takes about 3 bombs to blow one of these bases up, so we got 8. Darn it. It takes 4. Noted. So I guess we'll drop 4 on this one, and then we'll take it back around and go drop the last one on that other base. That way we can clear 2 bases in our first pass. Is that their air base down there? Okay, no, that's their secondary air base. So that one won't be shooting at us. Bomb bay closed, and start our turn. Wheel back around and go bomb the other one more time to get the point across. Oh, that 109 might finish it off. Depends on what he had. Okay. You know what? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh, wait, nope, don't do... Why does this have combat flaps? Hold up. Wait a second. Enemy's got a lot of bombers. And a P-38, and a P-63. I'm not thrilled to see all that. I suppose the only reason that hasn't been an issue is because we're at high altitude, but that P-38 could easily get up to this altitude, so... Still not great. It's a person who does the Bible reading on several Bible versions. I don't think it is, but I could always try and pull it up while we're flying. Let me check. I don't think so, at least. It doesn't look like it. There's no credits on names, so. Well, now what am I supposed to bomb? Oh god, a P-51. That's not great. Well, now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could go bomb one of those positions as I RTB. That'll be the plan. Open up our bay. I don't think this match is going to go too well for us, but we'll see. Why is R109 focusing on trying to kill ground targets when there's someone shooting him? Not smart. Oh. The heck was our bomb doing there? Y'all saw that? It was like rolling on the wing for a minute. I think it's gonna miss its target because whenever it came out of the bay, it didn't drop correctly. Or maybe? No, it's definitely gonna overshoot. Man, that sucks. What a waste. Got hits, but I kind of got gypped there. I don't know why it did that. That's an odd glitch. You don't see that normally happen. We're gonna cut the engines and start our decline, or our descent. That's the word. Heck, we'll just turn the engines off. That's how confident I am. We're stealth mode now. They can't hear us. And that's the most important thing when you're flying a big bomber, obviously. So we've essentially just turned into a large glider. A glider that can turn its engines back on if it needs them, but for now, we can just trade altitude for speed and do so without our engines running so that we can avoid what's happening right now, where the wings are starting to shake because we're approaching our maximum speed. I almost deployed my flaps there to try to slow down and realized if this thing has combat flaps, it's not... probably shouldn't deploy those. Unless I'm at very low speed, because on a plane this size, those flaps are going to rip off real quick. Trying to like bleed some of our speed if we can. That way we can come in for a little bit more prompt of a landing. But I think we're gonna have to do a round. There we go. That bled a lot of speed, so now we should be able to safely resume our descent. Friendly, if you could not do that, bud. Of course. What a piece of crap. Yeah, he saw a player with TTV probably. What a jackwagon. At least he's paying for our plane now since he shot us down. But let's see, can I swap to a tail gunner? Are any of my gunners still awake? None that could shoot at him. Wait, no, hold on. It says I'm still being repaired. Or I could J out and make him pay for the plane. So we're going to J out and make him pay for the plane. Wait, hold on. Nope, because we do need... There you are. But we got our report. Now he's paying for our plane because he's one of those people. So if anyone with that name approximately enters the chat, they're going to be banned instantly for it, but I do appreciate him volunteering to pay for the repairs on my aircraft. It's probably the most useful he's ever been to anyone in his life. And on the upside, it means I get to go again. Actually, hold on. I probably want to wait. That way I can get the XP and see if I can get some of the bombs. That way we can start working towards that 2,500 kilo. So we'll take it. We'll wait. We'll do, however... keep leveling this guy up. How close is this one? Okay, yeah, so it already got all that, so we just need to go do another round with the Focke-Wulf A4 to get the all the gun upgrades now. Get the belts and the guns, and then we'll be good to go, because we already got all the maneuverability. So the plane should be a fair bit more responsive than it was in the first flight. Immediately begin climbing so we can start gaining our altitude and also try to get away from these other people to limit the possibilities of having a repeat of last round. As well, I don't mind them doing that once I've already done a successful bombing run. Like, I probably wasn't going to be able to get away with a second bombing run. So really all he did there was let me leave the match early and paid for my repairs, which, like I said, that's good in my book. I'll take it. If you want to get penalized for shooting me, go ahead, dude. Why did both of our PBJs immediately dive low? Are they... I don't think they're going to be around very long. And our two PBMs are at high altitude, which is smart. I don't expect to see either of those PBJs in the match for very long, though. They're going to get positively slaughtered. As very few aircraft benefit from going low. Basically just helicopters that benefit from going low. Everyone else goes low and it's like, no. Pretty steep climb and we're still gaining altitude. And we're almost doing it. Yeah, we're doing like a 14-degree climb, still gaining speed and altitude. That's nuts. This thing with the maneuverability upgrade and the engine upgrades is real swell. Still not quite as much a climber as the 109 is, but it makes up for it with some better guns and some pretty solid maneuverability. And we still have climbed up to bomber altitude at a pretty breakneck pace. T-18B, uh-oh. Don't go head on with him. That's the false bomber. SB2C, also probably don't want to go head on with him because he's got 20 mils. Both of them are relatively easy kills from the rear, though, so if we get behind either of them, we can splash them pretty easily, I reckon. Especially since we got a good number of cannons. Yeah, I kind of figured he was going to go after our PBM. EBJ, getting some targets down there. That PBM's just diving, so he is not a very well-trained bomber pilot at all. Because that is probably the worst maneuver you can do in a bomber. All you'll do diving like that in a PBM, or any bomber, is you're trading all of your altitude for a bit of extra speed, but you'll also most likely rip your wings off because most bombers have rather large wing surfaces, and a steep dive like that is begging for them to be torn off. Get the weapons, see if we can get in behind this T-18. Oh, he's trading all his altitude. He can do that. I am not interested. I see everyone else is falling for it and immediately diving after him, but... which is a bad sign for the, ooh. No. No. I don't think so. No. Saw a picture on Facebook where this guy had made a rectangular-shaped hole in the truck tailgate to fit his dirt bike in. Fair enough. That other PBM is super dead. Both PBMs are dead. One was super dead because he dived down like an idiot. It's the last thing you should be doing in your bomber. And the other one's dead because he's unfortunately flown into the enemy fighter ball without any support. Is ground-based AA shooting at me right now? Are you kidding me? The cojones. Ah, crap. Yep, that A6 is coming for me. And his boyfriend's coming in. Yeah, we're just gonna not have this fight. You know what? I'm good. I don't want this fight, so I'm gonna just leave. They are both still just all over me. Gentlemen, I get it. You're both very kill hungry. I get it. This is your one opportunity. And you refuse to give it up easily, but man, is it sad when it takes two fighters to chase one down. Especially an A6 and a Spitfire. Two of like the ultimate fighters of this tier. Those are both extremely... I'm kind of surprised, though. I'm shocked that A6 could keep up without ripping his wings off. Normally, that's what you would expect from a Japanese plane, is if he started a dive, that it would just be like, well, he's gonna die now. But I guess not. And thankfully, that guy that paid for our repairs last time also ensured that we were able to get out of that match early and still get a lot of the stuff that we needed unlocked. good progress was made towards the objectives. Let's see. So that's 11, minus 11, minus 13. Yeah, an extra 2 mile an hour is not worth it to have one 250 kilo bomb when I can just carry two 1000s. Basically the same thing. That's two bases I can delete, and then the 250 would just be something that's kind of left over. At which point, then I'm kind of stuck in that spot where it's like, well, what do I want to drop this on, I guess. But now we can, let's see, we also got our compressor upgrade and our radiator upgrade. Now we're working on engine. Once engine's done, we'll get the 2500. And then we'll have the most important thing for this plane, which is, you know, the 2500 kilogram bomb, which we can drop on people in ground realistic, which will be fun. It's not quite as insanely powerful as the Soviet PE-8 with its 5,000 kilo bomb, but you know, it's like it's the closest that you can get with the Germans. Outside of buying like a BV, and then the BV, it's more just you're carrying a ton of bombs and you can carpet bomb the map. Those two targets are really close together. Which is not good for me. Losing altitude or speed there, which we can't afford to do to trade for altitude because this thing does not have enough speed to trade it readily. Okay, so our best bet is probably going to be try to bomb that one first, swing out wide, like so we'll start a right turn, get out, arc, turn left, and then come back around to try to bomb the other one. And then start our return to the base to get more bombs. But those two being that close together is really unfortunate because we're not coming in at a right angle. Like if we were coming in from here, we could try to do that as well as fly here and then swing in, but that's also going to mean that we're flying straight towards the enemy fighters, which could work if we go over them by being at high altitude. Maybe. We might be able to get away with it. Okay, stay at 90%. We're still gaining speed and very slowly gaining altitude. And we're preventing the engines from overheating anytime soon. So that gives us a better chance to push them hard if something does get on our tail. Good thing, these are also externally mounted bombs, which isn't technically a good thing, because that means there's a lot of extra drag from them. But it does mean I don't need to worry about remembering to open my bomb bay. I can just fly over the targets, drop the bombs, and then flip around and head back for base. That plume that just appeared off of our right engine low looks like it might be something like an interceptor or something climbing up here, and if that's the case, hold on, are we against America? We are, so that could be a P-38, and if it's a P-38, we've got a problem. It's an IL-2. Oh. Huh. A bold strategy. Is there flak already being fired at me? Are you kidding me? My goodness, I guess we are going over the battle line, so there must be some some heavy flak guns down there that are just taking pot shots. Not thrilled to see a Yak 9. Are you kidding me? And I hate fighting Soviets, dude. Come on, give me some control. Dang it, game. Well, just gonna have to hope that those bombs landed somewhere close. That's so annoying that an IL-2 could climb up that fast, that high to be able to shoot at me. I hate fighting Soviets, dude. It's rough. It's rough out here fighting Soviets, and then HE-111 as well. It's just like, well, might as well not have shown up. I can only hope those bombs landed vaguely close to some ground targets at least, and killed a few of them, so maybe we can get a handful of points, but I won't anticipate it. Is there any bomb load that I could bring that's internal but equivalent in firepower? Those are 50 kilos, but the burning does... Oh, here's what we'll do. We'll bring the incendiary bombs that should be... Yeah, that's a lot less drag, so we should be able to climb a lot more effectively. And we'll just have to hope that dropping 2 of them per base will be enough to get the fires to burn and burn the bases down. Because clearly that was too much drag, because I couldn't climb effectively enough to be high enough up to where an IL-2 of all things couldn't engage me. The Schvack cannons are strong. They do hurt a wee bit, especially on HE-111s, because Heinkel did not exactly build these things to be resilient. They just built them to be able to fly. Heinkel definitely not the best air manufacturing group in the world. I don't think there are very many people that would argue that they are, or were. I don't think Heinkel still exists. Or if they do, they exist as like a subsidiary of someone else. Almost got those first 2 bomb targets lined up off our right wing. Once they're lined up and I can turn into them to where I can get over both of them in one run, which is right about here, I think we can start turning in. Because we want to try to get it to where we can make one pass, hit them both. We're less relying on the outright explosive power of these bombs and more relying on, you know, the fact that they're incendiary, that they'll burn the bases down. that base already get wiped? Son of a gun. Alright, target has disappeared from our line of sight, so swap to bomb view. Our bomb bay open. We're gonna try the 3 bombs again, see if 3 bombs is enough to burn the base down. Because if it is, that's good stuff. If it isn't, well, at least we'll have learned, you know, okay, so it did burn the base down real quick. It might not have even taken 3, it might have just been 2 with how quickly it went. I left a little bit of time in between each release. Did he destroy the base? He didn't destroy the first one. Will he destroy the second one? I'm gonna reserve my bombs for a minute. As much as I want to bomb the target, like, we've already gone over it, and he had gone over it as well, so I'm going to, yeah, he wiped it, so. Now if that other guy wipes that one, nice. Now does it open the airstrip? Is the airstrip the next bombing target? Son of a gun, doesn't look like it. That's just disrespectful from the game. So now what am I supposed to do? I guess we can go and try to bomb some of the static positions, but I'll be honest, it doesn't look like there's a ton of them. Like a lot of convoys and whatnot, which high altitude bombing a convoy is easier said than done, because you got to calculate how far up a road they're gonna be versus where they're at now, you know. Okay, I guess close the bomb bay, because those last 2 just were not cooperating at all. Plane got drunk or something. I don't anticipate any of those hitting anything, but... yeah, because everything that's down there is just like medium tanks and whatnot. Which means they're all going to be moving, which means most of them will probably have passed the area before a bomb hits. Okay, it just didn't drop the bombs, so we dropped those last 2, just get them out of the bomb bay, but I anticipate absolutely nothing from any bombs that were dropped. It's very unfortunate that our Oh god. It's just bombers too. We're all that's left. All of our fighters have already been shot down. Which was like in record time. They were not very good pilots, it would appear. So we're gonna fly back to the base and we're gonna J out once we've landed, because there is absolutely no chance of us beating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fighters with 3 bombers. 2 of them being Heinkel 111s. Like, that ain't gonna happen. It don't happen. It won't happen. You could hope and you could dream, but it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, none of those bombs hit nothing. So this was, it was kind of a bust for us. Okay, yeah, I think our best bet's gonna be to go around and try to land on the strip backwards rather than try to land on it normally. Or maybe not, because that's an enemy aircraft not far behind us. Which means we don't have a whole lot of time to get low. Yep, the other 111 got shot down. That is a brave IL-4. Brave or oblivious to the situation we're in. He does have the title cannon fodder, so it could be either one. Ah, crap. Okay, he's not going for us. Looks like the flak scared him off. Yeah, so their top player is that Sakine, which means it's a 109, who's going to easily be able to climb up to us. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's taxi to the other end of the airstrip. And we'll take off in reverse, fly away, and try to build some altitude. That way we're not in the position that the IL-4 is in, where he's already got a Firefly sitting above him. Uh-oh. Friendly AA is firing. Yep, we don't get that choice now. Alright, so we're not taking off, because now we need to repair. Because one of their fighters tried a very unpleasant move of trying to kill me while I was on the airstrip. Upside, this does mean that their fighter advantage is slowly but surely whittling away as they've thrown at least 2 aircraft, I think, now into flak, and 1 got driven off and 1 got killed. So, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. We're still going to do what we said we were going to do. We're going to try to taxi to the other end of the airstrip and then take off facing the other way. That way we can put some space between us and hostile aircraft. I don't know why we spun all the way around. I'll be honest. I don't know why it did that, but... or why it's trying to say that I will be repaired. Please don't teleport me back to the other end of the airstrip. I'm doing this deliberately. Do not teleport me back to the other end of the airstrip. It was 3 seconds from teleporting me all the way to the other end of the airstrip and thus undoing everything I had done. And that right there is why I wanted to take off this way, because this plane has extremely poor energy. So it needs a very long build-up to get to high altitude. Especially because I do need to cut my engines down further to the 90s range, that way it doesn't overheat. As I cannot even run my engines at 100% for that long in this plane before it becomes an issue. Yeah, so they're down to 3 fighters. One is that Sakine, which is going to be a problem. I don't know what this one is, and I don't know what this one is. Okay. One of them's a J-22. That's him. Which is Swedish, but I don't know what its climb rate looks like. But that does mean it's ground pounding right now, so if we do a long build-up, try to turn around and see if we can get back over there and bomb some targets, then we may be able to avoid him completely. Gonna have to make a very wide turn, that way we don't lose any speed during the turn. as we neither have speed nor altitude right now to trade, so we need both. So we gotta be very careful in this turn to not lose either. Okay, see, I'm turning too much. I'm losing speed. Thankfully, we lost only a couple of miles per hour, but at least we didn't lose any altitude in the process, but... Okay, so he's ground pounding. He's trying to blow the bases up. That being said, it looks like his bomb load is not sufficient, which is not great. Especially if that was his full bomb load. If that's his entire bomb load, we're in trouble. So that means it's going to be up to me. And it looks like he's going down. He's either going down or burning away from something. But trading altitude for speed right now in bombers with there being 3 fighters and no escorts for us is not advisable. Okay, the other guy's a Firefly. That's noted. We are gaining speed. Oh, that wasn't his full bomb load. He had more bombs left, but he wasted them on ground targets rather than finishing off a base and then got shot down. I don't like our chances here very much, guys, but we're gonna try. At the very least, I'll ignore the damaged base and we'll see if we can bomb the 2 that are lined up off our nose right now, and then we'll bank and see if we can bomb the 3rd one. If I have a bomb left after, let's see, I dropped 3, 6, no, I'd have to drop 2 on each if I want to have any bombs left. And I don't know if 2 bombs is enough to destroy a base. It seems like it might be though, so that'll be what we go with. We'll drop 2 on each base and see if we can wipe those 4 bases and see if that's enough to get the score not quite so tilted against us. That being said, it is only a matter of time till we lose regardless, because they have all of the ground troops and we do not. So it's just a matter of time till the score goes their way. They already captured A, so once they capture B and C, we're done. So the only hope is, before then, between then and now, that I can get over to those bomb targets, drop our bomb loads, get some score, and then the match will end. And I'm like trying to listen for any sounds of aircraft engines. Aw, you rat. Now, you know what? No point. We're bailing out. It shouldn't have given anyone any points, which is kind of annoying, but... because he didn't do anything, but he just got given money. But I'm not going to waste that time. There's no point in staying at that point, you know? It's like, nah, I'm good. Once they've got a blind hunt and you've got 3 fighters charging towards you, it's just like, well, this wasn't fun. This wasn't fun at all. Darn it. We were so close. So close to having enough. And I want to know how or what spotted us right out the gate. Like, how did they... because they were already coming towards us when they activated the blind hunt. So it kind of begs the question, had they already spotted me? And if so, had they spotted me because of one of their AI or what? Like how? I don't know if I believe that they happened to look out over the ocean and just happened to see us, but it's a possibility. The downside is we didn't get to test if it was 2 bombs per base or not. We weren't going to get a chance, even if I hadn't to Jade out. Like those 3 fighters are way faster than the 111 is. And I did not have near enough altitude. I was hoping that climbing up to 7,000 feet, since he had dragged them low, maybe they'd be too low and I'd still be able to climb high enough to stay away from them for a bit, but it wasn't going to happen. So this will be the one, I guess, now where we test to see if it works. Is it 2 bombs per load? If so, that means I can wipe all 4 bases if there are no other bombers around to yoink my kill. Of course, if there are no other bombers around, that also means I'm more likely to get targeted by a interceptor, but now that's just kind of the trade-off. Dude. You piece of crap. Which one was that? Brennan? We're gonna let the plane fall out of the sky and see if it gets him the kill. Because it should. Wow, okay. Aircraft collision crash. So let me guess, now it's gonna hit me with the punishment. Is that plane gonna be locked? Because if that plane's gonna be locked, I might not play this game for a while. Oh, get bent, devs. Yep, they locked the plane for 7 minutes. That's gonna be where we stop playing that for today then, and it probably means that we're not gonna be playing that again for like a week. Because the devs can shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Because I'm not gonna put up with that. I'm not gonna get rammed and then you punish me. Like that's no. Just no. You can do literally anything else. I'm not gonna play that game. So that means, of course, now it's time to swap over because we're not doing that no more. Congratulations, Dev. Get that all set up. I'm gonna swap over to this screen. We'll swap our music to something that's not quite as over the top. And change our category. Because, yeah, I ain't gonna deal with that. I'm not in the mood for it today. That's like the 3rd time today that I've been killed by a friendly deliberately. And it's just, no, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Anything else sounds appealing now. And the funny thing is, people will play like that and then they wonder, they're like, why do my favorite games always fail? Why do these multiplayer games I like playing stop having players and then no one plays it and it dies? Well, because you play like a goblin. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Eventually you're gonna run everyone off that's got any sense. But so be it. Goodness gracious. I love hacking up a lung. So let's see. We're going to zoom in over here and focus on this a little bit. See if we can get... Oh, we need a regular paintbrush. Let's see. And then we'll take that color again. Get rid of this. And then if we zoom back out, let's see how much is that spacing? Is that sufficient? Maybe? Oh wait, hold on. Why am I trying to do it this way? That's dumb. I could just always... Let's see. Go there. Undo all of that. So that's 10. Crap. So that's 13. It's 11. That's 9. So it's all wrong. The whole thing's wrong. So bring that down there. Bring that back over 1 here. Bring that back over 1 here, and double check. Make sure we got it now. That's 12. That's a 12. 10. And that's a 10. Fair enough. So... trying to think now what to do. So if we do that. And scoot all 3 edges out. Or all the edges out 3. Swap colors, color picker, black. Alright, so that gives it a little wall, like one of those, what do they call that? A banister. So that gives us a banister. And now we can go back to that. And now we can zoom back in and start working on that. Airbrush. Color are we on? The wrong one. Okay, there's gotta be a way. No, that's already at maximum force and hardness. That's annoying. It doesn't seem like it. How often I have to go back over these and redo them. It does not feel like that should be what is considered the maximum. But it is what it is, I suppose. So that'll get us all the way to the center. That is there, and then we can divvy it up, make it look a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna redo that last one because that ended up not looking how I wanted it. And too much of a bulge there down at the bottom, which doesn't look right. Stone doesn't do that. Take care of myself. I wonder. All right. Oh, holy moly, popped my back. Oh, I needed that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this line and we're gonna use that to just create a jagged line all the way out to over here. And that'll create a large zone, and we can focus on getting this section nailed down next. Do this area and then just kind of keep working our way forward, you know? Undo that one. There's a bit too much wiggle in that, which stone also doesn't do. And ends up looking a bit wonky whenever I do it that way. Let's see, there we go. So that's another big area knocked out. And we'll take it from here and do the same again. Now the question is, do you think the party will have an issue if I just use this same format for every floor? Or are they going to notice that the floors all use the exact same pattern and protest? I feel like it might be a tad unreasonable for me to worry that they would have an issue with me using that, but you never know. You never know. You know? I want my stuff to be good quality. And I don't like the idea of them not being happy because they realize, like, oh, hey, he just copy and pasted. But I think I'm just being unreasonable. I don't think that anyone will even hardly notice, to be honest. No, I don't like that one. That one just looks lazy. I suppose I am going to have to figure out how to delineate sources of light on here as well. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I might have to use layers, which I don't like to use because I'm not very good at them. But I might have to use layers to figure out how to do a light source, do like torches in the walls or something, you know? Hmm. Trying to think of what would be a good solution. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. I don't even have the floor done yet, and I'm over here trying to like figure out light sources. Being unreasonable again. You don't think they would want this more uniform, do you? Do you think this would look better, like uniformed, like if I were doing like, you know, every block is, you know, something like that, where it's just maybe? Probably not, though. I'm thinking about it. It doesn't I don't see it working out. I feel like it would end up looking either very plain or it would be very noticeable that they're not actually uniform because I'm doing it by hand. Not sure I'm happy with how it's coming out so far, but I can't really think of any other way to do this because trying to make it look like a stone floor, you know. Like I said, the only other alternative I could think of would be doing like, oh nope, that's a zoom out. Doing something like, you know, this where it's. Why is that not in the protected zone? Don't like that. That's a very easy way for me to damage a pre-made thing that I've already done. Do you think that would almost look better? Like just doing like an almost stone tile, stone brick kind of path, I wonder. Versus the, oh, still on. There we go. It's a really small sample there, but. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one looks better. This one looks kind of tacky right now, but I think that's just because I've done like such a small sample of it. I feel like if I did an entire area, it'd give a better proof of what I'm trying to go for. But then again, if I go that route, that means I'm going to have to completely redo these rooms as well. Though these rooms are almost, like, I've got them more uniform. Like, you can't hardly tell right now because that stupid thing. There we go. Like, these areas are actually fairly uniform. This area is not so much. I feel like maybe I'm just going a little bit too overboard with, like, the trying to keep each one looking kind of unique. And it's backfiring and it's making it look like something I don't want it to look like. I'm trying to think of how I would solve that. Okay, so gonna do that, and then here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. Okay, we'll zoom in on those spots, see what I need to do to get them inside the line. $82 there. It's way bigger on the other side. 107 versus 82. Check that. See how that looks. Too small now. There should be 81 by 81 now. No, now it's 80. How did that... It doesn't make any sense. There. 81. That's 86. It says 85, but that's because I drew back one at the last second before I let go, which wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's 87. So this side needs to come in. 1, 2, nope. Back out 1. Nope. Keep forgetting. All right. I feel like this is going to be super noticeable, but we're going to try this. It won't be noticeable from that high up, but nothing is much noticeable at that high up, so. I could use that as a guideline to kind of build the somewhat controlled bricks off of. I could do rings like that. That might work. Just trying to think how I'm gonna do it. I'll probably need a third color, so I can use that temporarily, but that's okay. Okay, so. No, stop. I said go back to the Eclipse select. Kind of like that. Check the measurements, make sure it looks good. It's 38. It's 34, so this needs to come up. What we're going to do is we're going to only take it up to, and then we'll take this one down to, boom, 36 on 36. So now back to the measurements. I didn't start that quite as close as I should have. 39. And it's like 41 on this side, so we need to bring this in too. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay, so that's 39. That's 39. That's 36. So is that. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. So, then back to color picker. Bring them in 3 on each side. And paint again. We didn't even quite nail it here, because it's not quite the same rounding that the stairs have, but it's not super noticeable. But now I'm aware of it, which is going to make me want to jump off of a ledge or something. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How do I deselect? Is there just like an option to be like, okay, unselect stuff? That way I can resume normal work. Okay, wait. You know, it might have been smarter. Did I have an ellipse select here? I did. So what would be smarter is working from this ellipse. Because this one's already the correct size of the circle in the middle. Which means I can work from its proportions. Maybe? Well, now I have to, because I've just noticed it's completely undone everything. Which it normally doesn't do, but I must have misclicked something somewhere, so now we're committed. So 330 by 326. So 101:1 ratio. So we want that 101:1 ratio. Okay, so let me write on a. Where's a notepad? Let's see. Give me a digital note. It's also slightly annoying to know that I now have the circle's exact proportions, and I've discovered that, unsurprisingly, they're slightly off. so we bump this one out. $360. This side, take it out till it's at $390. We've now made an unusual eye. Take this one out to $356. And then this one up to $386. Maybe. Bring this in to 87. Bring this one into 84. Bring this one into 83. This one into 380. Okay, so we got that set back up. I'm gonna end up hating this, and I'll put so much work into it. It's like not gonna be something that I can back out from, but. So from 386, if we're gonna go out 30, that means we're gonna go out to 416 or 406, I think. No, I think it was 16. That looks right. We'll take that one out to 46. $390. We're gonna bump that out to 320 here, or 420. The funny number. Take this one out to 450. Realizing a problem. And now I'm trying to think of the solution. Something like that, and then maybe when we okay, so that'll work. That'll work, because I can then just scoot this back out to encompass that. And then we just need to zoom in. I had the wrong color selected because I'm a little bit slow. Is that going to be noticeable that it still has black tinting? I don't know. We'll find out. Probably. And if that's the case, then my solution has not worked, and I will have to think of another solution. Alternatively, I can hope that the solution is sufficient. Wait, what? Oh, I had the wrong tool selected. Take this side out to 480. And then out to 510. It's a little noticeable, but it's not really noticeable, so I think it works. Okay, we were at, what, 476? Which means take this out to 506. Okay, and now see the lines are almost perfectly lined up, which is perfect. That's what we needed. I just realized the problem with that because I'm already using black lines, so I can't do that. So I need another color. We're just gonna make it red so that it's... Wait, no, because if I do red, it's gonna be really noticeable afterwards. I was about to say, because it's really noticeable, and that's perfect. And then I was like, wait, but then there's gonna be little twinges of red mixed in, and that's gonna look wrong. Hopefully that is close enough to the color that it'll blend in, but not so close as to where it won't detect it and won't let me delineate between the two. It doesn't delineate between the two. Okay, so that's not going to work then. Yes, the River of Blood. Perfect. It's a necessity at this time of the year, don't you know? Thank goodness. So it delineates between those. Having that bit of red in there was enough to get it over the line. Now, we just have to hope that it's not super noticeable afterwards. Nope, 506, not 507. There we go. Yes, Blake, more maps. We're working on maps again. Is the eclipse not correct? It wasn't. It shifted down for no reason. It's obnoxious of it. Let's see, and now how far out will it take us if we go out 30 more? So out to 540, how will that look? That's getting real close to the wall, but it'll do, I think. This needs to go out to 36. Then out to 66. All right, so now we need a random color again. Something close enough to where it won't be super noticeable, but far enough to where it can delineate between the two. So we'll go with this dark mud kind of color. There we go, 67. So please. Hold up. We almost jumped the gun. And I mean, technically, this is the same map we were working on last time. It's just we're still working on it. We're doing the inner area now, trying to get the floor designed. Well, hello. Thank you for the raid, Corky. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Let me... No, don't shout out one of my bots. One of my bots starts with a K, and so I almost shouted it out.
Yeah, I was trying to prevent that, but it's fine.
There we go.
Oh, I found it! Discovery! Hey, woo, 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 woo. Okay.
Well, hi, Bliss. I heard you had something to do with this, huh? Sure, you didn't have anything to do with it. I believe you. I believe you, friend. That checks out. It don't check out, chat. It do not. It do not check out. She's scheming. She's been planning and scheming. She's up to no good. As per usual. Well, regardless, welcome in, everybody. We're just working on a map for D&D right now, so, because I am insistent on the first time that I'm ever DMing that I'm going to use my own resources. I'm not going to use pre-made assets, so that's where we're at, and we've been working on this map for a bit. We're trying to get the floor and the inner ring done. There we go. That should let us work in this space pretty easily. And right now we're just trying to make a stone floor. At first I was doing it just kind of randomly, but I think it'll probably look a wee bit better if I do it in a way where it's not So obviously, like, so with the rooms, most of the rooms, they're pretty restricted. Like, they look kind of like a stone slate, like what you'd expect stone slates to look like. And then I was just doing whatever out here, and it looked wrong to me, so now we're going to try doing it this way. Which means it's time to make a whole bunch of just stuff. Where is... No, that's free select. I need fuzzy select. Select this area. That way I don't accidentally undo some of my previous work and lose my mind. Because I've lost my mind enough today as is. So yeah, it's just kind of a laid-back stream right now. We were playing War Thunder earlier, but I decided it was best for my mental health to play something else for a bit. To do something else, you know. Plus, I can't keep putting this map off forever. I've got to design these maps. That way I've got maps for the D&D game. That way I can actually DM. And not just be like, ah, well, hi guys, there's no maps. Good luck. Or, like I said, I could always go online and find pre-made resources, but I'll be honest, I want to make my own resources. We've already made the entire town and the continent and everything else, and we're designing houses, and Uncle Dan is punishing
me for God knows what reason. People show up and he has to make me squeak. I see how it is. I'm not allowed to present a good image to people. I've got to be squeaky. Uncle Dan, why? I never did nothing to nobody. I was just out here. I'm out here making maps and stuff. And now I'm getting squeaky. Outrageous. Need something to make you laugh? Wow. I see how it is. Hold on, I just got a notification I have to deal with right quick. I think I know what this is. Yeah, I kind of expected as much. Jake, I don't know if you're in here, but if you are, thank you. Let me set that to download. That way we are ready for this evening's collab. Alright. And then back to drawing the map. Now, I should probably do at least one zoom out and see how it's looking so far. Wow, it looks like someone's making tiles on the floor or something. I guess I should have expected that that's what it was going to look like, since that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I was expecting there, but... Alright, that's downloaded, so we're ready for tonight's collab. So apparently we will be participating here in the next few hours in Lockdown Protocol with some of the others. I've never played the game before, but it looks like Among Us with better graphics, I guess. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Essentially. It's Among Us, but now, in 2024, instead of whenever that one came out, which was like 2016 or something. I forget, it's been a while. I never really played much of it back then, but got a much larger, more active circle of individuals to game with now, so it's like, now these social games actually have a purpose for me. which is weird. I keep finding random people and they keep adopting me, and I'm just like, oh. The stonework looks good on your screen? Well, I'm glad. We'll see how it looks when it's all said and done. Because, we still have the outer rings to do that we're working our way through. But alright. I think you just wanted to hear me stretch while squeaky. I don't think that was you trying to be nice. I think that's what that was. Because I imagine it's quite a comedic sound. You know what? We're gonna put like a little something like that in this one to make it like a broken tile a little bit. Like it's not supposed to be that way, but because this place has been long abandoned, so it actually. And then I was wondering about light sources, and now I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, wait, there wouldn't be any torches on the walls, or if there were, they'd all be snuffed out. This place has been unoccupied for like hundreds of years at this point. I know you so well. I know, Uncle Dan. I kind of figured that's what that was about. It's a funny sound whenever I stretch. It's a funny enough sound even whenever I'm normal, so I can only imagine if I'm squeaky that it's even more comedic. But I'll be honest, I don't blame you, because I also do this to streamers. It's funny. And we're just gonna real quick with this one, because I don't want it 100% uniform. After all, this isn't a professionally made place either. This is supposed to be like the secret lair of a long extinct cult. Just saw the most accurate video of when you take 2 scoops of pre-workout instead of 1. Oh god. I have had a very unpleasant experience with that, where I took my pre-workout on my way to the gym. That way it would be, because this was when I was still in the Air Force. I was like, alright, chug the pre-workout on my way. That way when I get into the gym, it'll just be hitting. And then I pull up to the gym, and the maintenance unit has randomly shown up and been like, yeah, we're closing it down for today. And I'm just like, that's the only gym on base that was supposed to be open. What do you mean you closed it down? And I didn't have any memberships for any bases, or like anything off base. And I was just like, oh god, both gyms are down, and I just chugged pre-workout. Oh no. That was an unpleasant time, because it's not like all that was left open was the track at that point. So I had to go run the track, but you know, running with pre-workout is a wildly unpleasant experience that I do not recommend to anybody. Cause, oh boy, pre-workout is more for lifting than it is for running, cause it makes your heart go faster. So running with pre-workout, which, you know, running also makes your heart beat faster, is a wildly unpleasant experience. But I had no choice. You have to work out. You gotta do something if you take pre-workout, because otherwise your skin itches and burns, and you're just like, I gotta do something. I gotta do anything. That stuff is probably not great for your health, if I'm honest, but, you know, it is what it is. What, you're saying, so, like, do something like, a bit of an H there? that why your skin gets super itchy after drinking C4? Yes. If you start drinking energy drinks, really strong ones, or start taking pre-workout, the chemicals in it, part of how they activate is going to result in your skin becoming very itchy, and you'll start to feel warmer if you don't start working out. So, I don't recommend it. They are chemicals. It's just a chemical reaction in your body. Yeah, and C4 has pre-workout in it, which is because it's a stimulant and it wakes people up really well. So yeah. I don't recommend doing that, and I definitely don't recommend doing it very often, because it is not good for your heart. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, especially if you're in the military and you've got physical requirements. Like, I would probably say outside of the military, I don't have any time where I would want to use them. Even if I start going to the gym regularly again, I'm not going to be doing any pre-workout because I don't have PT requirements that I have to meet anymore. I just have my own requirements. And my own requirements are not as unreasonable as the Department of Defense is. But I will admit, pre-workout makes lifting a lot easier. It does, because it gets your muscles tweaking. Like, your muscles are ready to go. They're pumped. They're charged. They're ready to lift. So,
You know. Oh, no. Which tool did that? Okay, hold on. I know what I can... Okay, there we go. It randomly... I guess one of the buttons that I have that's bound to turning off the squeaky must be the same one that jumps it to a size 20 in the paintbrush tool. But yeah, no, there are very few things that are more unpleasant, though, than taking a pre-workout and then not working out. Like, if you don't work out after taking a pre-workout, it's gonna hurt. It is a genuinely unpleasant experience because the chemicals are there for a reason, and now they're not being used, and now your muscles are just losing their mind. So, I personally would not recommend them most of the time. Here, we're gonna click over here for now. That way you can see what the floor looks like so far. What are we thinking? Does that look decent, at least? Kind of doing something like this and just slowly expanding outwards until all of it's done. That being said, I might have to redo these two hallways to get them a little bit more uniform, but that's okay. Those are easy. They're a really small area, so it won't take much. This is just a very big area that I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to make it look, you know, fairly decent. One time you couldn't get to the gym when you took and set your personal record in push-ups and sit-ups. I'm not surprised, especially the push-ups. Like, I think everyone's affected a little bit differently by pre-workout, but with me at least, if I took pre-workout, my arms were the main thing that were going crazy. Like, I had to get going. I have to be lifting a weight, I have to be pushing a weight, I gotta do something. Because otherwise my arms just... like, I'm gonna start scratching the skin off or something. I'm gonna start bleeding because I'm just going crazy, like, trying to get it off or something. And it's just like, no, don't do that. That's not a healthy solution. Push the heavy object, or pull the heavy object, or lift the heavy object. Find something heavy, start picking it up and putting it down. eventually your muscles will get tired. And then that's what you've got the workout stuff for afterwards, where you have a workout drink where most of the time, can't remember what the chemical is, but there's a specific chemical in the stuff that you take during or after your workout, which encourages the muscles to heal faster and to take water on faster, which is important for bouncing back. I mean, I think it looks okay. It looks better than what we were doing before, at the very least. I think before it was just too chaotic. Like, it almost looked like I was trying to do, like, a cobblestone design or something. Like, early, like, you know, old school Minecraft cobblestones, almost, is what it looked like. And that's just not quite what I'm going for. It's not the look. This looks a bit better, though. Though I do feel like I probably should have done some more imperfections in the inner ring, because the inner ring looks a little bit too clean. So I think we're actually going to do that now. We're going to go into a couple of spots and just add some little imperfections here and there. Trying to see, maybe here. A little something like that. A little something like that. Because this is still a place that's been without any kind of maintenance for a while. You know? And it wasn't, like, under the most diligent caretakers before, either. Like, typically, crazy cults don't take super good care of it. Oh, like, what the? Actually, I almost think I might have done too much there now. We've done the inverse problem. Now there's too much. One there, and then we'll pop over on this side and do one over here, and then that should be enough, because we don't want too much. There are limits. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I forgot that it had that random square outside selected. That way I can get those lines out of the way. There we go. So yeah, so what we're looking at, this is the hole that looks straight down further into the, because there's going to be three, I'm torn between 3 levels of this and 5 levels of this. I'm leaning towards 3. I feel like 5's probably a bit too much. And then a large like chamber down at the bottom of the pit. This gray line here is like banister, so that way people don't just walk straight into it. Like they can walk to the edge and look over. And then this is just the tile floor, like the stone floor coming out from around it, going through the entire room. So that's kind of what you're looking at here. And then these are the 4 rooms off of each side. And I need to find a way to delineate the stairs on. This one is the one going down. This one is the one that's coming from, like, this is going up. This one's going down. And it's not super obvious, so I need to find a better way to delineate that to make it more visually obvious, like, these stairs are going down and these stairs are going up. And I'm not entirely sure yet how. I can't really, like, normally I would do a different material type consistency to make them a little bit more visually, like, they would look a little bit different, but there's only so much I can do. This is all stone because this is an ancient ruin, and wood doesn't survive hundreds of years typically. So that doesn't really work super well. Whereas with, like, let's see, if I were to, because my normal comparison one is, make sure I open the correct version of this. Like, these are also stairs, but I feel like they're a little bit more obvious, and since there's not some going up and some coming down, it's pretty clear, like, this goes up. But here, it's not quite so visually obvious. So, the problem is the bottom floor needs to be accessible, so I can't have a set of stairs destroyed to accessing different floors. Because these stairs are not like long stairs. It's essentially you start going down this one and then you'd pop out on this one on the next floor. You know, so it's kind of a continuous thing. Was I talking BCAA for muscle recovery? Yes, that's what it was. So there's essentially a section here that you can't see that's stretched between the floors, you know, where they carved down. This one I might have destroyed, or for whichever one is going to be the top floor, because they're not going to be entering through stairs. So how they'll be entering, let me... Where is the variant of the map that shows it? There it is. That's the incident variant. And then... So this is the town. This is Polderbog. I've designed all this myself. And here is normally a house. So I'll open like what the town looks like normally before the incident. Let's see. There it is. Here's this house. Here's post-incident. This is the map for the area up close. Essentially, the house collapsed in due to the occupant of the house messing with some stuff that they really shouldn't have, powers beyond their comprehension, things like that, you know. Caused an incident, their house collapsed down, so the only way to access this area that we're designing now will be they have to drop in by rope and, like, rappel down, essentially. And then this pit will be centralized in the area, and so you can look down and see to the bottom floor if you were to drop some light source. And each floor can see this pit, you know, so, but each one is closer and closer to that bottom one where it's looking directly down into the main chamber. Welcome back, Blake. And if you were gone whenever I responded, yes, Blake, you are correct. BCAA is what I was referring to for muscle recovery. So that's kind of what we're working with, though. So, like I said, you got normal situation, incident, close up of the pit. They'll have to rappel down on whatever side of this they choose. That part's not really relevant. And they'll rappel down into this area. So these top stairs will have been collapsed. So there is areas above this that might have once been accessible, but those are long gone. Or if anything, I might have it to where there's like a sealed tunnel, like instead of there being a room here, there'll be the entrance, but it'll be collapsed, and that would have led into like the continuation wherever it leads out. So almost like just draw a really simple diagram of what I'm talking. Nope, that's not the tool. This is going to look really bad, so I'm going to have to ask everyone's apology right out the gate. I apologize. I hope that you can forgive me. This is going to look crap. That's not a thick enough line. This is what it looks like whenever I'm drawing without, like, taking my time. That's kind of the extremely rough layout. So, you know, enter in through here, 3 primary levels. This one would be the one that has the collapsed tunnel that would have once led to wherever the exit was, and then the largest room down at the bottom, with the rooms coming off the sides. Like I said, looks like dog water. Kind of gets the idea of what I'm going for here, though. So, it's a simple way to visualize it, and of course, that would lead up to the surface. And so essentially the party is going to rappel down, and they will have accessed what is essentially the area, like the ring that wraps around on each floor. And then they can just take the stairs to get down from each one. Like I said, I apologize. It looks dreadful, but, you know, that's just a quick, this is a rough visualization of the area. So you can get what it is I'm trying to explain. Hopefully, this helps. I doubt that it has helped, but you never know. It might. It might. Someone might get what I'm trying to say now. I ever heard the werewolf theory on this song? Let's see, which song are we listening to? Africa? Wait. Werewolves involved with Toto's Africa? I've never heard anything about it. PRP. Alright, Blake. You'll have to explain when you come back, though. I require further explanation. Looks good to you? Well, I certainly appreciate it, Uncle Dan. Now we can swap back over here. Shrink the paint tool back down to a 3, because that's what I normally use, but it just wasn't sufficient for that. But yeah, I hope it worked as a visualization at least. That was the main thing. Did you get what I'm trying to say? You'll find the link and post it in the Discord. It's hilarious. Alright, I'll have to take a look at it here in a little bit then. Because now I'm curious. I've never heard it. Clear as day? Alright. That's all I need, is so long as you get what I'm trying to do here, so that way it's a a simple enough visualization to explain what we're going for here. So I'll count that as a W. It's a victory in my book.
Rebozo. Why are you the way that you are? Hello. Hello to you as well, Rebozo. Alright, got my timer set. Why are you? Playing yourself, Rebozo, why? The rats have moved to California. You're on a trip. Ah. I was about to say, why would you move to California? But if it's just a trip, that's not as bad. Why would you do that to yourself exactly? It's temporary. It's a bold strategy nonetheless. I've sworn to never step in that state. And I shall maintain my swearing. I shall not do it. Grenades. Also welcome in Grenaders. You didn't talk earlier, did you? You and Uncle Dan have the same color. No, you just snuck in here in time for that, okay. Or you at least hadn't said anything until then. Regardless, welcome in, friend. You just showed up. Sorry about yesterday. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Stuff comes up. Life happens. It's just a bit of War Thunder, and we played a bit of War Thunder today as well, but we're done with that, after the last match ended with someone promptly... I spawned into my aircraft, they spawned into their aircraft, and they immediately crashed into my bomber. I was just like, but why? And then the game penalized me. At which point I decided that that's enough War Thunder for a bit. Oh, I thought you were asking me what my problem was with California. I was like, I feel like I've explained this plenty of times on stream. In my lifetime, I've watched it go from the Golden State to the Fallen State. Like, nah, I'm good. Not to mention, I almost got stationed at the Air Force Base in LA, which is... nope. Soldier, why are you the way that you are? Take care of myself, alright. Too many communists and the living cost is way too high. True. I don't refer to it as California, and many other people don't refer to it as California for no reason. Alright, Blake, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in, friend. Uncle Dan, are you enjoying yourself? They charge you 10 cents for plastic bags per plastic. Dear God. That's a lot. That's expensive, especially if you have to double bag something. Nope. I'd be like, I'm just gonna carry this all home. You can't stop me. Also, soldier, you're not allowed to watch this stream because I'm designing maps for our D&D campaign, and you're gonna spoil yourself if you're in here and I talk about something. So that's just a warning. If you hang out in here, you might get spoiled to something. Just a heads up. I am going to be more careful about the information though while you're here. But we're slowly cooking right along. We're getting it done. This map will be ready eventually. Fair enough. I just figured I'd give you fair warning. If you end up getting spoiled to something, that is a risk you are taking currently. But I'll also be on top of just not dropping any important information. I think I laid out most of it before you got here, so we should be good there. Oh, don't worry, the thing's almost done. Also, thank you for adding another variant of the word. Let me go over to Stream Elements and remind it of its job. Or I guess I will if Stream Elements works. What's going on with Stream Elements lately? Holy cow. I feel like their website has been absolutely busted lately. Like, nothing's loading. I don't know if it's going to load the stuff at any point, or if it's going to let me. It's just not letting me access anything because it's broken still. Soldier, if you call me that again, I'll ban you. If you think I won't, you're playing a dangerous game. You will get banned from chat. Call me a furry again, you're out of here. I won't tolerate that. That's too far. You're going way too far. You're stepping over several lines of escalation there. Them's fighting words. And that's the only warning you get on that, too. I'm not even joking with you. darn it. Didn't mean to have that little wobble there. Alert in chat. I've been alert on my chat. I've been alert on my chat all day. You just got here. What you trying to get out of here with that? You go on, skedaddle.
Okay, so we're back to normal, thankfully. Why did it pop that tool out? Seriously? Come on. Put it back. No, I said put it back, you obnoxious little thing. There we go. Good lord. Alright, so select that one. Continue laying out the floor map. Why do you specifically want me to be frustrated, huh? Why is that something you're wishing on a friend? What is this? I didn't do nothing to you. I was minding my own business. You come in here late and you start immediately attacking me. What is this? Chat, do you see how he is? Comes in here and just immediately started into this. Uncle Dan. Giving me some ideas out here. Might be onto something. Why did it undo that? That's annoying. Hold on. We gotta fix that. Why is the airbrush not working? Oh, I know what's going on. It's because we don't have... Yep, there we go. Anything, the hardness is a little bit too much there, so we just... And then... There we go. Your brain is full of ideas. I'm glad to hear it. They are immensely useful to our takedown. We will have revenge. Okay, now we can select this color back again. Swap back over to this. Swap back to an airbrush. And we're good to go. There we go. It's about more what I'm looking for in the zoom. Trying to be close enough to the map to where I can see what I'm doing well, but not so close that I can't make any progress because I'm looking at such small areas. But also trying not to zoom out too far and reveal anything overly important. Not that there's a ton of importance, but still don't want to entirely reveal the whole layout of the map to Soldier right now. Trying to find that right balance, you know. I do think that this is looking a lot better than how we were doing it before, though. I think that initial floor style, I think I was right to turn away from that one, because it just was looking... It looked kind of crap, not gonna lie. Just didn't quite fit. It was too much randomness, I think. I'm glad that we pivoted away from that and are going this route, because I think this looks a little bit better. Why did I just see those two start that game up? We're not starting yet, are we? Of course, now they both started the game. Now I feel like I might be on the clock and like we're actually supposed to get started here soon. In which case, like I need to hurry up. I need to get this done. Then I need to zoom out to see what the spacing looks like, because this is the largest ring, so I don't know how the spacing is going to look compared to the other rings. Does it look goofy? Does it look okay? I don't know. Don't know. We'll find out here in a minute. Alright, Soldier. If you're in here, don't you be looking at nothing right now, okay? You need to not be looking at stream. I'm gonna give Soldier a moment before I zoom out. That way he's not watching, because I don't want to reveal too much to him. But I do want to show everyone what it's looking like at this point. Click out over there. That way we don't have those lines on everything. Alright, so he's not looking. Cool. So, guys, that is what the central area looks like now. I think that looks way better than how we were going to do it before, if I'm being honest. I think this looks significantly better. If anything, my only issue is it looks a little bit too uniform in certain spots because of the perfect uniformity of the circles that create each ring of it. But, and I do think there are a couple of spots like here and here and here that I probably need to go in, and we're gonna go in right quick on all three of them and make these gaps a little less, you know, because right now that's a really long stretch for what these are supposed to be, where it's like, you know, kind of a stone tile situation. You would not want stone tiles that are stretched to that far, because they would break immediately on any kind of significant impact. But select back over there, and then, yeah, there we go. I still think it looks way better than before. So that should work, and this can be the basic premise for the floors. Like I said, this really only leaves like how do I need to find a way to better delineate the stairs to make it more obvious which way they're going. But it's kind of hard to do in a 2D environment. Like I'm kind of stuck relying on shadow or like shade. Like trying to use different shading techniques to maybe make it look like, oh, this one's obviously like down, so there's more shade cast on it. But I also don't have any light sources, so I don't know how much shade would be more in a stair that's going down when everything is equally dark, you know? So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I think it looks way better than before. I'm happy with how this came out. And this gives us the basic premise for the majority of this area. As the only part of this area that's going to be significantly different is going to be the bottom. You know, like what I was showing earlier. This area down here is going to be the only area that's distinctively different in terms of its design. But I think this will work well, and it still leaves plenty of space here to flesh out each floor a little bit more if I need to add more. But this should work, and they can work top down, so that'll work. Yeah, that should do. That should do, I think. Trying to think on how to... Oh, regardless, before I even go fussing with these floor designs any further, we need to make sure that we need to save this as the basic premise of... Like, this is the design that all three of them can use, so that'll be good for that. Yeah, okay. That should work. That should work. And I can maybe... Well, no, because I don't know about doors. Like, I'm tempted to try to put something to indicate doors on stuff, but at the same time, I haven't done that on any of the other areas. Other areas, it kind of makes sense, though, I guess. But I don't know, because I can't think of a good way to, like, with this style, design them, and it be obvious that that's what it is that you're looking at, you know? But we can get around to that. We'll figure it out. Right now, though, with the stairs, the only way to delineate is which side I've put these shadings on. But these shadings aren't very visibly noticeable unless you're zoomed in. If you're zoomed in, you can kind of tell, and you can see, like, the shading is on this one because you're stepping down, versus on this one, it's on the other side, so you're stepping down. But I guess I won't beat myself up too much on any of that stuff. It should work. It should be sufficient, I think. So the only thing would be Uncle Dan. I don't even know. Well, I guess I have to look that up. I have to look something up before I can settle on that particular bit. Because I need to figure out how wood is affected by that. Like I said, try not to reveal too much here. That way we don't spoil. Because I know we had Rico in here earlier, and we've got Soldier in here, so we don't want to spoil either of them to anything. Trying to think. Ah, well, I have to look some stuff up. I have to figure out some things and figure it out, because I like for things to make sense, you know? So knowing how it affects wood, like, should be okay. But regardless, I think, long and short of it, I think this looks way better than it did before. I'm happy with how this came out. We've now got our basic premise for the floors. I almost think it looks better than the rooms, and the rooms are my pre-made asset, which now I'm wondering if my pre-made asset is good enough. Maybe I need to go back and look at it and see about making it better. Because I think my floor in here almost looks better. Of course, it could just be that it's circular and the tiles are a little bit bigger. So it makes them a little more distinctive, whereas here it's almost too small. But I think on it some more. I think on that some more. Regardless, like I said, I think that this has been a good development. Now I just need to find out, are we starting the game? I saw 2 of the others start up the game already, so I don't know if like we're getting started way earlier than I thought we were or what. If that's the case, and here we'll swap over to the gaming screen, that way that's not up on screen anymore in case any of the other party members come in and see it and get revealed too much information too quickly. Hold on. Okay, now I need to figure out PST to my time. Okay, so that'll be at 7. Okay, I see. We got a little bit still until we get started. I see. Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna take this time to and I don't know if I'm gonna delete that one just yet, actually. That one could end up being useful to us still. Oh, hold on. I forgot that I'm still on the other one. Just closing some of the other stuff that we had opened beforehand. That actually was probably best that I did that with the screen closed anyway. That way they didn't see any of the other maps. Just in case anyone was watching. So then, what I need to do, I need to make this a copy, and then copy, create from clipboard, and create from clipboard. Why can I not just... There we go. It almost worked. There we go. Alright, so that gives us the 3 layers. I guess I should probably actually still create one more. That way I've got one that can be used as a template, and then the rest can be used as the actual designs. Come on. These tools are not always particularly effective. So let's see, where am I looking? There we go. Darn it, I forgot that if I do it this way, it's going to send it out as an XCF file, and that is not what I need. Export as, not save as. There we go. I was almost sending them out as the wrong kind of file, and then I wouldn't be able to access them unless I was opening them through here. Which would not work. Don't do that. That's an annoying way to do that, system. Okay, and now... Good. So, that one can be closed. And we're just going to do that for all three of them. Helps if I type the word incorrectly and don't forget the R in floor. Trying to think of the template, that's what. Trying to save these in more sensible naming systems, that way I can more readily access these later. Okay, there we go. I guess I didn't need to show the screen for all of that, but I'm not sure what to do now for the next couple of hours. I thought that they were getting started and whatnot. I guess we could work on the bottom floor? Maybe? That's the only other thing I could think of, but... Otherwise, there's not a whole lot to do. Could play... I mean, we could play ATS. I still need to work on these maps, but at the same time, like, we've gotten a good bit of progress done so far. Here's an idea. We're gonna open this back up. I just know I don't want to go back to War Thunder right now. Still salty. That's not the tool I was trying to select at all. Make sure I got these lined up correctly. That way I can use this as an asset for the next floor. I'll swap it back over to the correct screen in but a moment. Once again, like I said, trying to isolate information, trying to compartmentalize information so that way no one that shouldn't be getting it won't be getting it just yet, you know? Copy that, and then if we open it on this one. Open with yes. And then we paste it in place. Okay, so, and now let me close these two. No, wait, not that one just yet, because that one actually still has a use. And then swap back over. There we go. So, no critical information was leaked, which is good. That is the primary goal here, to not leak any of the information that we need. Though I am realizing as I'm staring at this, like now I'm in the alternate situation where it's like, now I have to design a really big round room, and I kind of wish that I had figured out a way to make the floor tiling a template. That being said, templates never work anyway, I guess, whenever you're trying to stretch a resource. It always just ends up looking wrong when you try to. Like, it never comes out the way that you want it. And it's a tad disappointing. But I guess at least this still gives us a loose tool to work with. If anything, I could stretch this a little. No, if I stretch it, I just said what would happen, so I'm not going to do that. We'll just have it right there, since it's centered it already. Do this again. I mean, I try not to be salty too often, but it does happen. Like, I'm not going to pretend that it's never happened. That would just straight up be me lying if I tried to claim such a thing. But I do try to avoid it at least, you know? Why is the line so much thicker down here? That's not good. It shouldn't be, but obviously is. Okay, so that gets us the circular floor area redone. That means now I need to do... Wait, no, I don't need to do that. So instead... I need to disconnect these stairs from the walls. I'm also now realizing I need to figure out quickly which way I'm going to go on the floor numbering system. Do we organize it in a way that makes sense from how it was built, or do we organize it from the sense, or the way that makes sense from how it's entered? That is the real question now, because those are two very different... Oh, come on. I hate that that doesn't work. Fine. do it in a normal way. So AKA, do I make the lowest floor floor 1, or do I make the highest floor floor 1? Not really a big deal, I suppose, but it occurred to me just now. Also realizing on 2 of the floors I'm going to have to do this anyway, where I go in and kind of delete the stairs because they're not actually playing a role. Because the floor layout's a bit different. But you know what? It's better than having to completely redo each and every floor, so I'm not going to complain. I was correct to do it the way that I did it, and I should be thankful that I thought ahead and did it the way that I did. I limited myself from having to do a lot of extra work. So that's how I'm going to look at it. Clean those up while we go. I'm thinking we'll probably do the floor leveling the way that makes sense from the party perspective, I guess, now I think about it. So yeah, no, that'll be how I do it, I think. So the current operation then, or the current plan on how we're going to approach this is we will do it where the first floor is the floor that they enter in on. Third floor will be the bottommost floor, and then we'll call this floor like the base level or something, since this is at the very bottom. If that makes sense. Make sure that that's following the guideline well. Okay, there we go. That should be fairly accurate guideline to work from. Nope, there we go, airbrush. And then bring it back down to a 3, and on we go. This is our guidelines, so that way if it goes over, it's not a big deal. But so long as I hug it, it'll be a fairly good line. That shouldn't be super noticeable that it was an addition afterwards, you know? If I not it right, you know? See, I can see the reasoning behind doing it that way as well, Uncle Dan, but I think just for simplicity's sake on tracking it in like my resources, I think we'll do it the other way around just because I'm more likely to keep it right ways about in my head if it's if I set the levels in according to how the party will encounter them. Though I do see what you mean on doing like a counting down. That could also potentially work. But I think having it as a positive number to make it easier for tracking purposes for me. So I think I'll stick with that way now that I think about it. Alright, now we bring it down again. The next level, the next ring. That way we can keep setting our guide and then just working our way in until we've got it. Make sure it's all lined up correctly. There we go. I am curious what this is going to look like once it's all said and done, if it's going to be particularly noticeable or not. I don't think it should be. And then we go in and do these areas like this. There we go. Am I an idiot? Am I dumb? Why did I do that? Those were rhetorical questions. I already know the answer. I'm an idiot and I am dumb. I completely forgot to do the other side. Not my shining moment. Okay. Now it'll work. Okay, cool. I was like, I swear, if I slide back over there and I somehow ended up doing it in just the right way to where it's like, no, now the original one that you did on the other side is gone. And just be like, okay, that makes sense, yep. It's like, man, I'm gonna be twisted if I look over there. And that's the case. I'm gonna be mad. Not gonna be a happy camper. No, the tool is set to 3. I don't know why. I feel like that looks thicker than it normally does, and I'm just a little... I'm probably just reading too much into this again. I'm second guessing myself and like looking at my own work and being like, it's terrible. What is this? How could you think that this would fly? I'm being overly critical of my own work. So I suppose that is not unusual. From what I understand, lots of people that do art, that is a common issue. Why did I do it on that one whenever there's already a cracked one right there? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Of course I am. Actually, if anything, it doesn't even need it. It doesn't look right whenever you do it that way, so... Oh, no, it is noticeable. You can actually see, like, that those lines are different. They don't have that hardness to them. Crap. That's really noticeable, actually, too. Like, it might fly for someone that, you know, doesn't know it's there, but, like, for me, I can see it plain as day. Like, it is super clear to me. Okay, oops. God, we're still on. So, let's see. What could I do? We use the airbrush, swap it over to using black, but if we crank the hardness and the force down way low. So this will work. I can do it this way. It's going to take a little bit, but it'll be hopefully a lot less noticeable. Because that's painfully noticeable in my opinion. Like, it's plain as day. But then that's too much. Son of a... Here's what we do. Okay, so you can't really tell whenever I do it, whenever it's zoomed out this far, you can't really tell what's the areas I'm having to go through and do that by hand. So that's probably going to be the best bet. That's still a lot less work than we have to do normally. It's a bit annoying to have to do it, but it should have to do because it's necessary. That way they just don't look so distinctively different from each other. There we go. It's not so bad a solution. It works. Well, hello, D. Gregs. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? How did your stream go, my friend? Hopefully it went well. What were you up to? Were you playing some more COD and whatnot? Out there getting your dubs and whatnot? Hope you were. Hope that it went well. Welcome in. We're just working on our D&D maps today. Still feel like that's noticeable, but hopefully it's not like distractingly noticeable. It'll be so for me, but hopefully it won't be for the players. The primary goal is just to make it to where you can't instantly, like, over here, you can't instantly tell that this line and this line are different, but you can instantly tell this line and this line are different. At least for me, like, it is far too noticeable for my liking. Egregs, are you having fun there? My goodness, you've got so many of those things. You've got so many dancing emotes. Played Fortnite, Rocket League, and Valheim? Okay, I thought I had seen that you were playing Valheim at one point. I didn't want to do that. Undo that. Well, and I'm glad to hear that it went well. I appreciate the raid, my friend. You didn't have to do that. Talked about Merca, patriotism, Christians. Fair enough, fair enough. All good conversations. All good topics. Okay, I gotta know, do you make those emotes yourself? Because I've seen you have a ton of them. So you must either be making them yourself or you have put a lot of resources into getting them. Or you've got an inside line to someone that does know how to make them. AI? Wait, what? Hold up, what? You have an AI that does it? Now I'm curious. How does that work? Bing AI, tell it you want, and it makes it? I've never seen it make, like, animated emotes before. That's interesting. I never even considered trying to use it for that, though, so. You just apply the effects that you want to them? Fair enough. I might have to look into doing something like that. Okay, let's see. How scuffed does it look? It doesn't look great, but you can't hardly tell. The animations are from Twitch's end. I might have to look into how to do this myself then. Could be interesting. Alright, though, that's that central area. Which means now... What is like a dark watercolor?
Rebozo? Why? Is it just any time I get raided now you're gonna do this to me? Is that what's going on here? I don't understand what I ever did. I don't get it. I don't know. One more for the road. Oh, you're going home? Alright, my friend. Alright. Get the stretch, get the drink. This is my real voice? Good lord. And actually, what we'll do, we're gonna back that up because I don't like it not having a hard line there. Instead, do something like this. And then we zoom in again. I need to get that right out to the very edge of it. I forgot I've got it set to default zoom out. Bring that in one there. Good there. Let's go out one there. And it's good here. So now we can 1, 2, 3. 3. Bring it in 3 on each edge. That way we've got a nicely defined black line. There. looks better. And that gets us the pool at the center, which will be important for later. I should not reveal why, but... Now the question is, how far do I go? Do I just leave it as dark water, or do I make it to where you can just vaguely see the stone tiling inside? Like under the surface, you know, because it's not deep water. It's probably only going to be like a few inches deep. But I feel like that would be a situation where you could still see at least the tile lines, you know? In which case... Let's see, we got 294 by 294. Wait a second, are you telling me... That's gonna drive me insane to know it now. The centermost circle is perfectly round. Every circle around it is slightly not. That's gonna make me go insane. I can't believe I've made too much. I can't undo it. Like, it's just, that's a side effect now. That's just part of it. But that's gonna make me insane to know. Like, I'm never gonna be able to look at this normally after this. Every circle outside of the centralmost circle is slightly stretched on the sides, making it slightly more of an oval than a circle. Oh my god. I'm gonna go absolutely ape. I don't even know what to do with myself now. I'm shattered. I'm broken. How could this have happened? I mean, yeah, but that's why everything was supposed to be a perfect circle to begin with. But I didn't realize, because whenever I first laid this out, I hadn't really noticed that you could, like, click in on these and it would tell you precisely what it was. And so everything was just, like, eyeballing it, and I got it real close to perfect using measuring tools and whatnot, trying to figure it out. But I didn't realize that I only had gotten the center perfect, and everything else has been off kilter since. That's insanity. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, I've put too much resources into this as is. Like, there's no going back and undoing it with how much we've already done. It's too late. We're committed. We're in a committed relationship at this point with this circular system that I've got going on. So, like, we're not undoing it, because I can't undo it. Oh, wait, hold on. So, if we need a darker line that's, like, noticeable, but maybe something like that. That's more purple than blue. That's not gonna work, I think. It might work. What am I up to? We're working on a D&D map right now. And also losing my ever-loving mind, as we just discovered that, only the centralmost circle of every map that I've designed using this template, which is like 4 different maps. Only the centralmost circle was perfectly circled, and all the other circles are slightly oval. And it flew under the radar until just now. So now I'm slightly losing my mind and questioning if I should probably just be sent to a sanitarium. Like, is it too late for me? I think it's probably too late for me. I don't think I can go on. I'll never truly recover from this. But I am prepared for tonight's collab, so yeah. At least there's that, I suppose. No real construction is perfectly circle. I suppose you're right, but like that's a small consolation. When I meant for it to be perfect, and now I know it isn't. That's going to taint my mind for the rest of eternity, because like I intend to put all of these maps out eventually as assets that people could buy and use in their games if they want to. I don't know why they would want my stuff, because my stuff's not very good, but if they want my stuff, they could use it. And it's gonna drive me up a wall, knowing that everyone's out here using one that's not perfectly circle. Okay, that color actually does work. That is good. I like it. I think that'll work well for showing, like, these are the tile lines under the surface of the water. Because, like I said, it's only a few inches deep. Since it's more like a... Well, no, I'm not going to say that, because Soldier or Rico might still be around. And I will not willingly reveal any secrets to them if I can so help it. And I can. I suppose, of course, unless they go back and watch the VOD. If they go back and watch the VOD, they'll get spoiled to information, but at that point, that's on them. Okay, we're going into 32. There we go. Go. Trying to think if that should be enough and then leave that central one. Or if, no. Well, we'll do one more reduction and see what it looks like. How small does the ring get? Take that down to 66. Down to 36. We're almost there. Alright, so. Now this is the area where it's going to get complicated. And I can't say why because I don't know if any of them are in here right now. roll call. Roll call right now. Soldier, are you here? Rico, are you here? If either of you are here, speak now because I need to know what I can and cannot say right now. Speak up. Gotta know. It's time. You have to reveal yourself. If one of you is in here, you have to reveal yourself. This is important. Because I don't want to give anything away. This is actually important information. No worries, Grenaders. It's nothing to do with you. I'm just trying to get a roll call on if Soldier is here or Rico are here. If either of them are here, I need them to say so. They need to tell me. Hold on, let me pop out. Users in chat. Yeah, it says Rico's here. He might not be listening, but if he's here, I can't say anything out loud. It doesn't say Soldier's here, and Soldier didn't respond. I'm going to assume that he is not here. So, I can't reveal what I am going to do here, but there's important things that I have to do with this area, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make it clear. Because this is a central part, and it is a key to everything else that I'm making about this dungeon. So, I need to figure out a way to do so. There is a pre-made star. I don't know how that one works, though. That just now set to where if I paste, that's what it's nope. Then what is this? Wait, hold on. Is that... So now the paintbrush... Oh, that won't work, though. That won't work. I don't need a paintbrush. I need a guideline. That's what I need for this area. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it vague, just on the off chance Rico hears anything that I'm saying, and I don't want him to, you know? Wait, hold on. I wonder, what if... let's see. There, good lord. Obnoxious thing, sometimes. Actually, I guess I should probably have made it this color, but I guess that'll do. And then... Wait, hold on. What am I trying to do? That wouldn't work, of course, because it's... Son of a gun. Wait, hold on. I can just undo. That's what we'll do. We'll just undo. Because we already have it cut. That's all that matters. Okay. I was worrying about the wrong thing here. Edits. Let's see. Paste as a new layer, maybe. Scale layer, no. Well, no, it does need to scale actually, but. Okay, so that does work. We just need to make sure that it's a separate layer. That way we don't have issues, because this is one of the times where I actually need layers. That way, whenever I do this, I can integrate it into this without having to, go crazy. I'm trying to remember what the size of the circle was now. That's close. Of course, this doesn't actually appear to be a perfect star either. And it's also upside down now that I'm looking at it. Now I'm seeing what I'm looking at. It's upside down. I don't know why they have a star upside down, but... Trying to remember now, because I know I've got a tool. Lets me flip. I think that flips and rotates the screen, though, not it. I need it flipped. Did it flip everything? I think it flipped everything. Hold up. Yeah, it flipped everything. That's not what I said to do. I said to flip that. Not flip everything. You can't just... Okay, there we go. It's still not 100% perfect, but it'll have to do. It's close enough I can go in and I can hand detail it the rest of the way. It just needs to be this close. So if I... Why did it move it down to that layer? That's not what I told it to do. There's a reason I said earlier to paste it as a new layer. And now it's just creating multiple layers. I see. It's because it's pasting the original one. Okay, that makes some sense actually. So here's what we'll do. Cutting it didn't do anything. Noted. Probably because I have to set it down somewhere, don't I? Ooh, that's a real rough star whenever you click out of it. Copy that. Go back before we did any of this. Paste as new layer. We are making progress. Glorious. That is what it needed to do. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay. Now we're just gonna have to go in and clean it up by hand because it's a really crappy looking star. It does not look very good. But That's okay. It doesn't need to look good. It just needs to be a star shape. So that way I don't have to make the entirety of the star by hand. Because that would drive me mad. Stop having it be a star. There we go. Okay, so does it let me... Okay, I get that it's a pasted layer. Let me... No, that's the attributes. Don't get why it wouldn't let me paint. That don't check out. Okay, we're slowly getting there. If this works, of course. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Okay, good. Now it's letting me do it. Except for beyond that boundary, which ain't perfect. Son of a gun. Edit layer attributes. It's none of that. I'm trying to figure out how to do this then. Layer boundary size, maybe? There we go. I think that's what I needed. Can I now paint out to the edge? Glorious. And then it stops there. Perfect. That is what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Okay, so if we do it like that, and just go to each of the legs and it's not perfect, but it's a drastic improvement over how I would have had to have done this normally. Man, this was an ugly star, too. Like, this star does not look good. And no one take that out of context and send it to Starberry. It's not what I was saying. Just now occurred to me. It's like, wait, hold on. I know someone named Star. a second, because if I do it that way, because I'm looking at that and that's not straight, is it? That's not an actual triangle. That's gonna have to be close enough. If anything, now that I'm looking at it, I probably should clean up the entirety of it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want free select. From there. There. About there. Then back over here. We're actually good on that one. It's just the lower section that wasn't good. Okay. Am I still squeaking?
Okay, so I was squeaking for 3 times longer than I needed to. I forgot to set the phone timer, and I now regret it. Thank you for saying something, Uncle Dan. I appreciate you. At least someone here will say something. You know, it's funny, I normally would have no reason to make this particular design that I'm currently working on, but due to the specific type of enemy that I've chosen, in this case, I actually do have need of this emblem. Specifically to represent the bad guys. Which might clue some of you in on what we're designing here. But, like I said, because we might have certain individuals listening, and they might accidentally hear something that they're not supposed to, we can't risk saying it out loud. $11.14. That is good. Yes, technically the squeak is available again. But please, we just did it for 3 times longer than was necessary. I beg of you, have mercy. Okay. Oh, take care of myself? Alright. Trying to think. That didn't sound nearly as funny. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I don't actually know what one of these looks like off the top of my head. I just know that it's a star shape. Ah, okay, I see. That's how you know I don't look into this stuff too often. I don't know what I'm doing out here. So let's see then. So we need to do another free select where we do bit and then we'll just figure it out from there. Did it not connect that? Bruh. Bruh. That doesn't look very good, and I'm starting to realize nothing about this is actually lined up, and I'm gonna have to do this all by hand. None of this works. Because once you get down here, the legs just do not line up at all. Or at the very least, if I'm going to, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. What are you on about? What is this? Why is everything I gotta do gotta be squeaky, huh? I don't get it. Why is it so amusing to you guys? Yeah, none of this is squared up. Son of a... Trying to think what I'm gonna do here now, because if none of this is lined up, then that means I gotta do it from... That means I gotta do this entire thing from scratch. Why does it say I seem to be offline? Hmm. Doesn't look like stream went down. I don't know why it was telling me that stream went down, but it was telling me that it was for a minute there. That's almost perfectly lined up. It's only 1 pixel off. But then it falls apart on this side where it's just like, you know. This one's at a 70. So this one should be at what, a 30? Or no, maybe a... So what, like a 60 then? But that doesn't look right. Because that would start it way up there, which wouldn't line it up over here. This star sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This star tool that they provide you is useless. They might as well not have made it. See, now what I need is a way to make it all disappear first, actually. But then... Okay. So... So, it is going to be a star that's engraved in under the water into the tiles themselves. But that star tool is not perfectly straight. It doesn't actually line up correctly. So it's not doing what I need it to do. Why is it doing it on the layer below? It's not supposed to be on the layer below. I'm working on the layer above. What do you... Man, I hate layers. Man, I hate layers. They never work the way I want them to. I don't get how to use them. Delete that layer, I guess, because maybe it had something to do with it being... Okay, no, it is working. I just am using the other color. Okay, I see what's going on here. I was about to lose my ever-loving mind. Y'all don't even know. Okay, so that is about dead center. That's almost what I need. That's too big. What? Huh? I don't get it. That didn't make any sense. I didn't change the angle. I was changing the aspect ratio and it just started flipping it. Of course, they don't just have like a straight line. This is the closest thing they have to a straight line, and it's not actually a perfect line. It's just whatever this is supposed to be. What is this supposed to be? And I don't even actually think that's perfectly centered either. I think that's slightly off still. But Well, hi, Chonky. You're awful late. Welcome in, friend. It is perfectly centered. Yes, it's perfectly centered. It's perfectly centered, chat. Now, why isn't there like a let me paint in a straight line? Like, where is the tool that's like, hey, I need to paint a perfectly straight line and not do it like this, where I'm. Y'all are gonna drown me. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Wait, holding shift? What are you? What? Since when has that been a thing? That would have been so useful to me. Crap, it does occur to me that these are. Yeah, well, okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. Wrong one. Jockey. You disappoint me sometimes, friend. Had to hit him with it. Son of a gun. Now I gotta check and make sure the circle is actually. The circle's not even centered. What's going on here? Can't stand that. It's just one of those days, chat. What on? Okay. I don't get any pork chops. This is a sad day. I don't know what this angle would be. Okay, so, alright, yeah, so it's using a 360 count. That makes sense. We need it at 315 degrees. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Now that should check out. That'd be the top line of the leg of the triangle. Why is it bound that way? That's so silly. They did it 0.2 off, which I know isn't that much, and it's not enough that anyone would notice it except for me, but I'm gonna know. And if I know, that's enough. There are already too many things that were off. I can't have more. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So we need what, around 225? I reserve the right to lose it over perfectly square circles. Oh god. My brain, dude. I'm having a stroke. Perfectly square circles. This is why we have this. Put it back. 1-800 sanatorium. Basically where... That's basically what I'm at. At this point... Want to support the stream? Consider sending me to a sanatorium today. I need help. Okay, so let's see. So this is the basic frame. This is obviously what the star plan, but now I just gotta figure out I'm having to do math, and I'm kind of angry that I'm having to do math right now. I'm not sure I'm equipped to do math right now, to be entirely honest, but Chonky. Chonky, you're a little too eager on that one, friend. You have an abacus. No, wait, no, don't do it from there, stupid. I need to do it from here. I need to bring it down here. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're getting there. I never thought I'd have to design one of these anyway, so this is a weird circumstance for me. Like I said, I can't say what we're designing, but it should be pretty obvious what we're designing, but I can't say it because Rico might still be here. Because he's still in the viewers chat. And he's a member of this campaign, so I can't say anything that might reveal it. Looks like a Star Trek communicator. No, so it's got to do with this scenario, but like, I don't know. Trying to think. Because if I go from that point to that point, that won't make a correct star, because it needs to be like up here, because stars' central arms aren't actually perfectly centered. They're like off kilter, they're like up here somewhere. Oh, I see, Uncle Dan. Is that the case? Fair enough. And then, of course, these also need to be like that, but I'm trying to figure out what the angles should be. And to be honest, that just means I'm Googling it, but for whatever circumstance, there's plenty of examples of the mathematics, but no one just showing me straight the like a diagram with their angles. And I just need a diagram with their angles. That way, I know what I'm doing. I need guidance, and they're not providing me guidance. You know, I think I would have been better off just doing this that way. That would probably actually be a smarter thing to do anyway. Oh god, I forgot that was Okay, first we gotta... Nope, gotta zoom in, not zoom out. Okay. Now it is correct. So. So let's see, what's the center of that then? 999? It's all nines from here, boys. Okay, no, it wasn't 245, it was 225, I think, if I recall correctly. It couldn't be 225 because 225 would take it out to here, so I'm wrong and I'm losing my mind, or at least what little I had. Would it be 250? It couldn't be. Could it? Could it be? Hold on. Why didn't it show me it now? Because I zoomed out. So now I have to zoom back in to get it perfectly aligned, and then I have to zoom out, which will make it to where... I gotta lose my mind, bro. I'm about to throw myself into traffic, I'm not even gonna lie. $250's gotta be too much, so it's gotta be like...
Fish.
Yeah, basically, Chunky. It's gotta be like 250, yeah? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Need to be looking at the angle. Okay, so... Now... What would it be? Let's see. Hello, not Nick Cage. How have you been, my friend? It's been a bit. Welcome in to me losing my mind as I try to figure out how to make a star in GIMP 2. This program has a star paintbrush, but it is actually not at all correctly aligned, so it's useless. It's only useful if you want a star that looks funky. I wish there was a way to like set an anchor point so that way it knows where I want the measurement from, not just where I want it from based off of the previous click. Like that's not what I don't care about. I guess I can use it, but it's not helping me very much, to be honest. So the problem is, Uncle Dan, it's not actually giving me a coordinate system that I can use like that. And it's redoing the measurement every single time as well, and it's just telling me, like, it's this many degrees off from where you started. And it's slightly driving me insane. And I'm not good enough at the math in my head to just be able to always get it right. So we're just going to have to hope that I'm doing good on it. Because if I'm not, then it's all going to be wrong. And if it's all wrong, then it's going to look like that. Son of a gun. That one is too low, and I think these might also be slightly off. So I can kind of... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see what you're trying to say. Like, if I go around to each of the points, maybe? It still wouldn't, like, work perfectly, I guess, but I could, because I'm trying to think how I would do that, because I need the line, but I need not to paint in a line. So what I need then is to set a point at each one that I can aim for whenever I'm coming back through. Because this would be the one at 0 degrees. Oh wait, no, because I can use this tool. There we go. So if it's coming out from here, but then your coordinates don't make sense for that approach. So I gotta figure it out the other way around. Uh-oh. Okay, stream didn't go down. It's just my other laptop struggling. Trying to think what would be... I don't know why they make it disappear the moment that you click literally any other tool. It's like, no, I'm trying to take measurements, but I also need to be able to zoom out. That way I can confirm how my measurements look compared to the others. And they're like, no, you can't do that. You can do one or the other. You can either be zoomed in enough to see what you're doing, or you can have the tool that you need. So maybe something like that, and that would be where that point is, and then vice versa, and I don't know. Must be 12 degrees. $18. Okay, well, then that's okay. We can still just back it up. Let's see. So, 18 degrees. Zoom in the rest of the way. Make sure we get this painted in. All right, so we got that point. So then that one won't be 18. So that one would probably be closer to like 30, maybe. At least eyeballing it, 30 looks about right. Be 36. Okay, so a little bit higher. Okay, so here's what we do then. That gets us that spot. Go back to the center. This one would also be 36 degrees. And then right about there. Okay. All right. So now we just from here. Nope, nope, nope. Don't know where it's going. There we go. That is just about perfect. That's as good as it's gonna get. It's ever so slightly off on that top one by about less than a degree. So, it shouldn't be noticeable. Also, I think it's becoming a little bit more obvious. Also, Uncle Dan, thank you. You're much better at that than I am. That would have taken me forever to figure out because I was never good at math. And it didn't help that I had a math teacher that I had for 2 years straight, who was the kind of teacher that to teach math he would roll in almost every single day. He would roll in one of those TVs on the rolling stands, and then he would put on some, like, there was this show from like the 80s or 90s that he had a bunch of VCR tapes of that was like a math show. And that's all he did for 2 years. I fell so far behind on math, and I've never recovered. I was okay with math before that. After that, never recovered. I was like 2 years behind permanently. It was dreadful. Yeah, it was one of those teachers. He loved that VCR and hated working. Worst math teacher I ever had. In fact, he's one of the only teachers whose names I remember because of it. And guess what? To match his bland approach to handling it, his name was Mr. Gray. Which checked out. I was like, yep, Gray. Just like your approach to this teaching system. Bland, boring, unenthused. But it was hilarious. It was a very convenient naming system for him. Like, they nailed him. When he was born, they nailed him on the name. They're like, boom, gotcha. We know what you're gonna be. Like, he was that teacher that you knew from the get-go he didn't want to be there. He did not want to be teaching a math class in like a middle school, or was it high school? I think it was early. No, I think it was my middle school. But yeah, no, he was one of those teachers. Absolutely just ruined us. Never recovered from it. Alright, I think we can merge it down a level now. Because it'll merge perfectly into the... Actually, hold on, we do need to... Because that central point isn't actually necessary. Okay. They have been merged down. So. Alright. I'm noticing there's a slight difference in those two, but other than, like, there's a couple of spots where it's slightly off, but not really a big issue. I mean, yeah, that circle's not actually perfectly inside of the star, but, I wonder, actually, so we'll pull the layer back up. And we'll save it like this. We'll save it with the layers not merged yet. Why is it? Okay, there it goes. Alright, so I should have it saved then with it prior to merging those two levels, which is gonna be important. Let me check though. If I open it with GIMP. Okay, no, so it doesn't save it with... Okay, so... Do we want to perfectly circle... Do we want to make it to where that circle fits perfectly inside is the question. The problem is, I don't know if it can. I don't think it can, actually. Just because of the fact that all the other circles are slightly off. But I would say that it's so close on where it's at now, on just barely going over the edges. I think it's almost imperceptible that it's not 100%. But I think it'll be okay. It should be okay. It'll be okay. I'm going to say it's okay, and we're going to push. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made this diagram. It's really poorly done. But I suppose at some point I could do like a better version of this that actually accurately represents what I was trying to show here. But hopefully this was still good enough from the get-go to get it. Let me check and see. Are we starting the collab yet? No, okay. We're supposed to start at 7, I think. So. We still got a few minutes. Now, the thing is... How do I get... Okay, so guys, hold on. Crap, he's still in here, I think. Let me check. Yeah, he's still in here, so I can't say anything. Ah! This is unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out the color for this central one, because I won't say out loud what it is, but it's going to be a big shiny rock. That should be enough. And I'm just praying he's not listening, because it'll reveal too much. But it's under the water. So I'm trying to, like, find that right coloration, you know? Where it's, like, kind of red, and you can tell it's red, but it's red underwater, so it's hard to see. And all it wants to give me in terms of the palette color is purple if I try to put red and blue. Which isn't the color. I mean, yeah, so ruby is kind of the color we're wanting to go for, but it's ruby that needs to be subdued by blue. Because it's a ruby that's under the water. Kind of. I'm just saying it out loud at this point. I just have to hope that he's not listening. Because if he is, he's going to potentially get spoiled to part of the campaign. Because this is going to be a reflecting pool that's used as the summoning circle for the outbreak of demonic entities that they're dealing with, that the cult created way back in the day. And this gem is going to be their like, what's the word? The focus. How every spell requires a focus. Maybe a gradient with ruby to the top and purple to the bottom. See if I can figure out how to do a radiant color, or like a color that's got gradients to it. And what we could do as well, that might help. It's not quite what I thought it would do, but that's not a necessarily negative thing. So if I can just pull it out and then put a basic red under there, we could put blue layers over top of it that are translucent. And that might give it the coloration that we're looking for. Let me look up what the color code for ruby is. Okay, that's the code. So, the 115F. Let's see. That's what it's saying is ruby. That's a bit pink though, isn't it? That doesn't look ruby. That looks pink to me. Let me try this the other way. Okay, if we reset it to there. I don't know why. For a split second there, it shows it the right color, and then whenever I hit the button, it just craters it instantly. And I don't know why it is doing that. So if we... Okay, hold on. Let's just... We'll set it back to black. Actually, no, what we should do... It'll work from white. That's still not right. That's not checking out. The RGB notification or notation for Ruby is 224 red, 17 on green, 95 on blue. Why does it then give me something different? Well, no, hold on, because then this one says it's 155 by 17 by 30. That is a much better color. That is way closer to what I was thinking in my head. I'll do a new layer over top. Give me that blue, and then we'll do that. Then let's see, how do I specifically for this layer, how do I nuke its opacity? That almost looks good. But let's zoom out and see what it looks like. That almost does it. Maybe it's just down to opacity further. Like if I... What do we think? That kind of hints at what it is underneath and draws your eye to it. At least you can tell like it's a different color. Doesn't look uber great, but you know, it works. Now the question is, if I merge the layer down, will... Okay. It did it correctly. It merged it down with the opacity maintained. Okay. I am acceptably happy with that color. It's not quite perfect, but it's real close. Of course, that means now we need to do this. Because it's got to be a shaped gem. So what we need to do then... Let's see, what's that gap like right there? By 8, it's a 30 by 8. Bring it in by 20, or by 10 on each side. Or we could bring it in to where it's an 8 by 8. Maybe we need to make that central spot a little bit bigger, because I feel like that's going to be too much. But let's see. It's going to be hard to tell until we get it all done. Darn it. We're going to bump it out to a 12 by 12. which then we can bring it in if we do 2 pixel guidelines around the edge, even though I typically do 3. In the central area, it's not a big deal. All right, that's got all of that internal area selected. Which one is it that does that? No, force is what does that. Hardness. It's not great. Those aren't right. You can tell whenever you're zoomed out that they're not actually like going off at the right angles. Crap. When you're zoomed in, you can't really tell, and then you zoom out and it's like, oh, that's noticeable. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, so that did not look very good. Maybe if I just do straight off the edges, what you think? We do something like that. That might work better. A little bit more controlled, even if it does look a little bit more stiff. Of course, it's a gemstone too, so it's like, of course it's going to be stiff, you know? Also, I could just do it this way if I was smart. That's what I'd have been doing. Why is that not? doing anything, eh? Fine, whatever. Zoomed out too far. Does it look distinctively gemstone-ish? Would you reckon that that's what it is if you were looking at it, is the question at this point. It doesn't look spectacular. I preferred it whenever it was going off at the angles, but that means I need to get the angles down perfect. So we're gonna zoom back in, and I guess we're gonna do that again. But this time we're gonna do it right. Nope, that's too far back. Okay. Seems like that one, yeah? If I just mirror where they're attached, because it looks like they're actually accurate on both sides. You're right, though. It should be at 135, so let's see. Let's see. So whenever it goes down to here, be what, 225 from that angle? Seems about right. $315 and $225, so I was good on that one. I think that looks much better. That looks much nicer than the than doing them straight off at like how I had it a minute ago. Okay, hold on. Let me check and see if the others have gone live. Good. Rico is live, so that means we should be getting started here shortly, I'd imagine. Let me open up his stream. Just remember to save. Yes, true. I've exported the updated variant. My goodness, Uncle Dan, you have been absolutely invaluable. You've been invaluable for this. This would have taken me 10 times longer. I would have had to do this on another stream. Like, I would have had to have gone off and found all the numbers and make sure I've got everything right. That way I can do it correctly and then come back and then do it on another art stream sometime. No, nice work, Captain and Uncle Dan. Because this would have not have happened, or like I said, would have taken 10 times as long. Because I am not good at this kind of stuff in my head. Like, I can't just pop out the numbers in my head. I gotta go check stuff. I gotta go find things. I gotta look up rules and. Ugh. I am not a mathematician. And then, yet here I am being like, you know what? The line of work I want to go into is engineering and architectural work. Which is going to be a lot of math. It's going to be rough. But, you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, we now have way more progress done. That's all of the floors on some level have been developed now. I suppose I should probably even keep this for now, and this will be the basis for designing a side view for a better representation at some point. So let me... Gonna call that a rough draft. Because that's putting it lightly. That's what that is. That is real rough right there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna step away for a minute, go hit the restroom real quick, and then we shall join the others for some lockdown protocol. Let me change our category, and I'll kick the game on here in a minute. Holy moly, there's a ton of people watching Lockdown Protocol right now. Good Lord Almighty. Alright, I'm going to put us on our BRB, and then I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we shall hop into it. Alright. Welcome back, Blake. Yes, we are still live. As we are joining in a collab today. Why is my stream not capturing? Oh, okay, cool. It is capturing it. It was just taking its time with it, I suppose. Alright. So. Oh dear God, that's a slow turn. Oh, we're gonna have to change that right quick. Okay. WASD, left click to interact. Oh, my hand comes up. Oh, it's got an in-game chat. That makes sense. Oh, good God. That is... Oof. This is brutal. Like, I have a ball mouse, so I rotate the ball rather than moving the entire mouse. That's a full spin. Like, I just spun the ball as hard as I could and let it spin. In some games, that'll cause me to do like 4 or 5 spins already. Please, sensitivity. Let's... Okay, that's a bit better. That's not quite so... It's still pretty stiff. Why does it go beyond that? That's so strange. Let's see how 30 does. There we go. That's a bit better. If anything, that might be slightly too high. Right click to inspect the item in my hand. Okay. Ah, I'm just swinging it. Oh, that's a stamina bar on the left. Okay, I see. Jaquillo just spamming me with the invite right now. Hold up, bro. Hold right click, left click. How do you throw it? You can throw at longer distances if you drop while aiming up. Did it say how I drop this? Left click, right click, left click. No. How do I drop it? I guess that's one way. Oh, nope, I put it in my pocket. Okay, so far that seems to be the only way I can figure out how to throw something. Which it can't be the way that you're supposed to. But they don't have any description on how you drop an item. It's just, here's how you pick up an item. Here's how you inspect an item. Use left click while inspecting. Place an item in the corresponding slot. Ah. Jaquillo, calm down, Jake. My goodness. Man, I'm trying to do the tutorial. So it's left click when while inspecting. Hold on, let me. Oh, yeah, you're right. Press E to swap hand in your bag item. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I... Okay, I see. Okay. Apparently I used too much stamina. So if you keep going once you're out of stamina, like, there's consequences. That makes sense. Kinda. man, yeah, you burn through stamina. Oh yeah, if that's my health bar, then yeah, we're up creek. If I just lost that much health from running, hold control to sneak, move without noise but slower. Oh, okay. Oh, C is much better. F to raise your hands. Jake, I swear to all that is good in this world, give me a minute, man. I'm trying to do this. Striking with or dropping an item consumes. Okay, yeah. Stamina blocks portion of damage received. Receiving damage will empty. Okay, so that is my health bar down there. Oh no. Hit the mannequin. This part of the tutorial isn't ready. Okay. I guess we're just gonna jump straight in. I guess that's all we get. Yeah, it looks like your health regens. Yeah, that's...
I need... Can you change the way you...
Well, hello.
I actually don't know. I have not looked that far.
I love these.
I think this
cute
is her.
buttons. It's hilarious.
My man, I was trying to do a tutorial and you
Oh, it
just...
is. I'm so sorry. I
It's
didn't mean to blast it so far.
Doing the tutorial. It's not
Okay,
that
I did
lengthy.
find
It's
her.
mostly like... It's just
Let
like...
me see if I can invite her now. Oh, that's right. She has to invite me. Oh no, God.
I don't know what these buttons do. Ailment.
Okay, so on the big screen, that's the tutorial that shows you kind of how to. So it's each thing. So we're given objectives, and that's what the rooms are. So they have
Oh.
color-coded colors.
I see.
And you die in this game. So if you do this, so this part you will die if you do it wrong. So
I'm the yellow guy. Alright.
yeah.
Why does my
I
arm look so juicy? Like I don't like. It's so
I don't
shiny.
know. Session. I think we might just do beginner just because. I think if we go any complicated than that.
How are
we
you
probably
thumbing? How are you
might-
giving thumbs up?
Oh, thumbs up. Oh, that's right. So thumbs up is Oh, geez, what'd you do? Oh, so you have to click this one, where you grab, and then you go up. So you gotta kind of click both buttons. Both mouse
see
buttons.
Oh, okay, I see.
Also, this is the first time I had to
Wait,
switch over to
ah.
Streamlabs because OBS was giving me lots of problems.
Oh, by the way, the mouse wheel.
Yeah.
The mouse wheel mutes your mic. By the way.
Yeah, in game, which is nice. I'm glad that they have that inbuilt.
Hello.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
You said the middle button does?
Your mouse
The
wheel.
the scroll wheel. The scroll wheel.
Oh,
If
that's
you
right,
scroll
gotta go
down, it mutes
yeah.
your mic. Yeah.
I forget, like, it's supposed to be like Among Us, but I don't know how that works because we never got that
Do you
far.
want to try inviting Armor again?
Let me see if she added me. Hold
Also,
on.
for those who didn't discover in the tutorial, if you use up too much stamina, you start hurting
You will
yourself.
die.
Yeah, that was what was up with that. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Kayla. Make sure
Yeah, I
your
can't either.
mic is.
Yeah, adjust
Set
it
to
to
the one we
global
talked
mic
about.
and it'll
Oh.
work. Oh, heard something.
I heard something for a second.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, jeez, I can hear you.
Oh, you sound robotic.
yeah,
Do it again.
she's auto-tuned. She's auto-tuned.
Oh, is it? I think you're in. I think you're in voice mode.
Yeah, you got the auto-tune in voice mod.
Oh,
There you
man,
go.
sound like
There
an
you go.
astronaut Over here.
I was like, what's going on
Wow,
here?
you sound
That's
pretty
an
good.
astronaut.
Oh man, you look tired already.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I
your
don't
face
know what I
really
look
does
like.
depressing.
I am a father.
You've
You know
got
what I mean? How
like the
did you know
bags
that?
under your eyes. They're really noticeable.
Oh yeah. I don't even know what I look like. I kind of.
So sad.
I'm random.
Can you adjust it?
I don't
Can
know.
you adjust your
You just
face,
look like
or
you're-
do you just have to.
I think
I'm wondering
I
the
don't
same.
know. I think that's supposed to come with the next up.
I was
thing.
gonna say you look like you're either Hispanic or Asian. It's hard to know which one they're going for
I
with
probably
you.
might be.
I see. I see.
Oh,
Well,
okay. So I didn't know you could do that. So when you hold your
I know, got me
keypad-
too.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you
Soldier
hold your
is nothing
keypad
if
right,
not predictable.
Good to
you
see you,
can kind of
soldier.
right click and you can like look over it like this. Kind of look down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Wait, what are you
I'm
doing?
still learning this game.
You right
So,
click
like,
while
when you-
holding this up and you can like look over.
Yeah, so you could like see what
Ah.
they're doing and also look at your like what do you call it? Your tutorial
Let me
pad.
see. Session
to do it
settings.
right.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. I can't adjust any of that. Well, left back,
I'll put
mouse,
it back.
R, wheel up. No. Okay, can't do any of that. Cool.
Authentication.
So I'm guessing they're gonna adjust, cause like looking at like the screen, they have like different eyes and.
Okay, let's see if she added me, because then it'll tell me. Oh, yep, she did. Nice.
I need to get
Here.
those augmented things.
Hold on, let me. Oh, that's right. I can just. I keep forgetting I can do it from the
Yeah?
game. I can invite.
Ah.
There you go. Hopefully that.
Delivery.
Oh,
Yes.
you're doing the hands
So
up.
delivery, you got boxes. You can deliver boxes.
Why are there
Yeah.
two separate controls here? That's what I don't understand. Like,
Oh, so that
the right
kind of
one
fast
doesn't
forwards
work.
it. So you go to the
I
next
was like, is
one.
that what I'm doing? Am I affected? See, they don't have. You
Look
can't
at
look at
that.
the screen while you do it. I'm just like, what does this button do? No,
Hello.
it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Armor.
This is what you look like, Rico. By the way.
Oh, we're both tired, Armor. It's been a hard life. I don't want to do all the work around here.
I'm tired of doing it, so that works.
You're the only one with real thick eyebrows.
You know what it is? Me and Armor are the engineers.
Oh yeah, I
and
think
then
you're
you
supposed to be
guys-
like the Hispanic version and she's the Asian version, maybe? I don't know. Hard to go off of the... They
Yeah,
just
she's
gave...
definitely
It's the same
Asian.
face, just
Well,
slightly
go ahead,
different
I keep
color.
Forgetting who else.
No, I think they're both Asian. It's just he's got
He's
a
like
tan
Phil-
and
That
she
way,
doesn't.
He's Filipino, she's like Korean.
Yeah.
That's how I look at.
And then me and Armor are just tired.
Yeah, you're both exhausted.
Very tight
We are
ass
the
over
race
here.
of
Look at
tired.
this.
That's what it is.
Just very tired.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
Let's see. So do we have to go this? Is it?
This isn't
I
fair.
you can't like change
So
the
it's
character
kinda
or
like how
anything. It's not
Is that
How to
customizable.
start the match.
Not yet,
I
at
forget
least.
how you do it.
Yeah.
I think we all have to
I
ready
guess
up
you guys
first.
also have to go to your pad and say
Yeah.
you're ready. Is there
Oh,
anybody
where's
else
the-
that's
oh,
joining,
stand
or is it
ready.
just us?
I think this is it.
Oh, here we go.
You said she
My
has it,
first
right?
but I have no idea
Huh.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
We go to our queue pad and we'll tell us where we have to go.
Ready to go. Okay, that doesn't do nothing. I don't know what the tasks are I'm supposed to be preventing them from doing. Oh, you can walk
If you
across
click
that.
on it, if you click on it, it shows you what to do.
So I gotta go to my.
See, if you hover over it, it like highlights it. It says that's pressure.
You guys do
Okay,
these
so
tasks with the-
I gotta
So
go.
what tasks
I
do we
gotta
have
go
to do?
this.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have to do something with pressure.
Okay, so you're with me. So in pressure, I forget what
I
this one
must-
does. I forget if it's.
Let's see. If you watch the video,
Oh, this is the one where we first got it and we died immediately. So
Oh,
you see these canisters that are on the thing here? These things? We
Okay,
gotta go
but-
find these. So we gotta go to that place over there with the box.
oh.
And you gotta find these things that are on
Oh, we,
Where do
everyone's a
you
physical entity. Okay. I was like, what's going on? I keep bouncing off of stuff.
armor of. You know, I even clicked it there, Blake. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it was still wrong. But thank you for
But we
telling me.
gotta
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're.
Well, we're supposed to get the pressure. Alright, we got
Yeah.
the blue one. Alright. There's one.
Okay, we're testing these on these generators, so you will die if you put these in the wrong order. So just warning.
Well, how do you know which is the right order? What? How do you know?
I have no idea.
So we gotta find all these and we gotta test them. Hold on.
What's this? How do I drop?
Wait,
I don't want to throw it. It's gonna explode.
Are all the other canisters numbered? They are.
So,
One,
oh jeez.
two,
Whoa, come back. Yeah, there you go, Justin, you got it.
Don't know how to
That man
we're supposed
exploded in the
we're supposed
video.
to put these in like the order. So you're supposed to right click it when you pick, left click it when you pick it up, and then right click it and click left click to put it in. And then what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
no, you do not want to stand in front of that because that thing will kill you. So,
Gas bomb.
I don't know if I want to press it before we get everything done.
You just don't wanna, you know.
Just stay here real quick. I'll
No!
the rest of it.
Wait, hold on. He's pressing a button that might kill us, and he wants us to stay here.
All right, we got all of them. We're doing good, and I'm almost done. Okay, so we found all of them. I think that's all.
Okay. Did it rearm after sure?
Okay, so
Oi!
oh,
She died!
oh no. Okay, so the middle one doesn't work. So we gotta kind of like trial and error this to make sure it works. Stand back.
Oh, I'm gonna get further away then, because we're already out. We're sustaining casualties. Also, we need to go find more ammo or another gun, because I didn't realize. Like, I whiffed the... Oh, I heard another explosion. Wait, can I use these? Is that a thing? Nope. A very subtle reference. Can't believe I found a shotgun, and then the first time I attempt to use it, I just whiffed both shots, and I'm like, ah. What is this? Cassette tape? Dang it, I need ammo! Don't know what that does. Man, it does not give you much to work with, does it? How am I supposed to stop him? It gave me 2 shots, that's it? Is that all I get? I can't even find something to poke him with. I've already been in here. That should give me a couple more shots. Where'd everybody go? Are we all still over here? Oh. Oh no. What happened?
I didn't know where you went. I'm like, am I alone? Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
I don't know how to use that. That's not... Uh-oh. She got a gun! That backfired immediately!
Where'd you go?
Don't do it. I'm innocent. I'm an American. I'm allowed to have a firearm. What is this?
Hands up!
I got him up. What do you mean? Don't Don't you shoot me! Don't
I
shoot
don't
me!
even know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know
How about
either.
just in the leg? How do I even shoot?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not how.
How the tables have turned! How the turned tables! I have no idea how this thing works. It says fire, but then it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do it.
Oh, it's got
It's
0
fine for her.
ammo. That's why.
Oh, well that, it's mammal.
Yep. That explains why neither of us could shoot each other. Is everyone else dead? Did they all die in that room?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well then. You know, I guess I'll take a victory lap. You can have the empty gun. Apparently it was my job to stop you all from completing your tasks.
Oh.
I am
I don't
the...
even know what our tasks were.
I...
Do I just put a...
I think it's just the, oh, she's throwing stuff at me. Victory is mine. I clearly played this tactically like a master. Dissident wins. Woo. I don't know what was going on.
All right. We got this.
That was so funny.
Okay, so I get it now. So,
I
while
run up,
can't
just
tell
pull
you
the gun up on her, and then
game
throw it,
code,
and I'm like, oh.
So it says a handful of people will try their best to do their tasks, while the other half or small portion will try to stop them at all costs.
Yeah.
So anything, so like taking certain items, they'll try to place it somewhere, so you have to find them in that exact time. So whoever wants to be the saboteurs, they'll take the items and try to place them where we can't find them, and we have to go and do our task while they're doing that and sabotaging us.
All right.
Yeah. So
get
that's
it.
the whole point of it. So yeah, we're starting good.
Are you good there,
I had no clue what was going on. It was just like, you're dissident. And I found a revolver, and it was empty.
Ooh, you have to do it without getting caught. So if you get
That's
seen
part of the
like
stream,
moving
that's
stuff
what it
certain
is.
places, then we know you're the saboteur.
Yeah, but
Exactly,
where's the
boss.
button to like report then? How do we call an emergency meeting?
I think that's what we're supposed to kill him. I think
Oh.
that's what the whole.
Oh,
point
okay,
is.
so this is a much more direct
Hold on,
action.
It's like a thumb war. Hold on.
Software.
Kayla, I thought I
Bubblegum
had you
and
dead to
everything.
right, and then
How
I
many
threw that
pieces
empty
do you
gun
wish
at
I
you.
had?
Come
Thumbs up.
I thought I was so clever.
Oh, we're
No,
doing a three thumb war.
Alright, one must be defeated. It's a thumb war.
Yeah.
How's it going? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
I
doing it
declare
with
a
the-
thumb
Declare
war.
thumb war. Yep.
Look at him go.
And then you come up with the other hand and just whack.
Oh, this is so fun.
Who's the
That's
green
great.
player? That is
Best-
Joseph.
Hold on. Let me see
Hello.
if there's.
Captain Joseph.
Yeah, I
Oh,
threw
and
an
then
empty
red
gun.
Okay, so there is a
I'm not
recommended
blue.
trouble.
Booty.
One task
Kayla
map 20 minutes.
and Rico.
Okay.
It was Joseph.
We'll try.
Were you
this.
guys
He had the
watching?
gun.
Did you get to watch?
No.
No?
Yeah, we were. Wait, what?
I wasn't
We'll
watching.
try
I
this
have you
one.
minimized.
So this one's training.
No,
so
I
we'll
mean
learn
when you
how
die.
to
Not
as we
weird
go
ghosts.
with this
Never
one.
mind.
Yeah. You turn into like a little ghost.
Oh, okay.
Like a little green orb is what it
Oh,
is.
that's funny.
Or like-
I was wondering.
So like your color will be the little light orb that you become.
I already
Oh.
declared that we're just the methane
Yeah.
release of our soul because we can't go through walls, so we still corporeal
so-
form in some way.
Oh,
I
no.
think the best course of action is we do training, so that's 20 minutes instead of 8. So we'll learn the tasks, and if you need trouble understanding the task, it'll give you the video. So it'll be good.
I think.
Very well.
I'm
Y'all
pretty certain
ready?
that was not Joseph that said that.
I
I'm right. Oh, excuse me.
I
Sorry.
am
I'm
ready.
late.
You gotta go. Remember, you
Yes,
gotta ready
are
up
we
in your
ready?
I'm ready.
your sheet there.
Promotion.
I'm ready.
Okay, so it's not me this time. Which is way worse, because the other one's way
know?
easier.
Alright, so this one.
then
we go. Alright.
So go to your queue. What do you got?
My cue states Mizushi.
So we got sushi. Okay, so we gotta go to.
Oh, I knew it.
this side.
So, that's...
Cafeteria.
So we gotta go this way.
Me too.
So we're gonna go. We're
got it.
So it's the
green.
gray area?
Go this way.
Oh.
Olive, over here.
Yeah, that's the gray area.
Yellow, where you got? Where you go? Where you go? Because it's this way. It's this way.
Here it is, the Pizushi restaurant.
Oh, pizza.
Yep, I found
Okay.
it. This is it.
I am now in the Pizushi station.
Yeah. So
I don't know
far,
if I like the sound of that.
brown rice,
Alright, So
salmon.
let's see what it wants us to do.
I mean, this table says brown
what
rice
was
and
it?
salmon, and
This is
Y8Z.
Need rice.
No clue what
Let's see
Y.
what it wants us to. So we're supposed to do
Oh.
two
Confused.
things. Okay.
Need rice.
Place.
Please
Need
place
rice, please. Okay, I need
Where is this?
seaweed.
to get rice. Seaweed.
Okay, so
It
we gotta
depends
go
on
get
the
it.
type of rice, too,
Oh, hold up. I get it now.
Play seaweed so we
I'm
don't press for that.
confused, y'all. I'm so confused.
I'm ready. Promotion. Let's see. No. No. Y87? How do I... Oh, yeah, listen to that. Get some vibes. Oh, wait, okay, so hold on. Hold on. Is this... I don't know if that song is copyrighted or not, so... Hello, friend.
Hi.
I go into the food station. So
Yeah, so it's over
what is
here, and then
G3?
it's... And it says that we can, like, interact with this computer, is what it seems like it's trying to say, but...
Got. Let's see. I'm gonna. Yes. Play sample. Can I put
we need
this on
Y87 was one of them.
here? Empty sample.
I don't know. I'm gonna...
Place contain.
I got two room.
Are you Y87? Are you Rice? I should probably find a firearm as well, just in case. Because, like, as we discovered, that is a thing. I can't figure out this Y87 thing. And I also don't want to play that music again because I don't know if it's copyrighted. Okay, let's watch the rest of this. Okay, yeah, we come over here. It shows this computer, but this computer doesn't show anything. Dev, I don't think your game might be working. I don't know. Okay, so how do you... Oh, okay, I get it now. I understand now.
Okay,
Did
so
you
we
guys
got
find the
rice.
empty containers? Oh,
We found-
you guys are way further along than I am, apparently.
What's this?
Okay,
I found rice.
So do right click and then left click it, and then press the button again.
Oh, okay.
And then it should dispense the rice within it. So this is brown rice and that's black rice. So we need brown
Yeah,
rice.
this is black rice.
So I'm gonna put mine
I've
first.
never heard of black rice.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know either. Unless it's like black noodles, then I have no idea. Oh, it's a pizza. Look at that. We need fish.
Okay.
What fish?
Oh,
do you
yeah.
Now we need
I
fish.
got it.
I mean, it
I need
is
salmon. I need
Pizushi.
salmon. Not shrimp.
I don't know what
What do I
happened
do?
with fish.
Yeah, there you go.
Did
We
it?
gotta put salmon in this bin here. Hold on. Yeet. And click. That's one.
Something tells me Rico might be the bad guy.
Well, there's no bad guys in this one. It's just training.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Oh, so
It
this
just
is
wandered
gonna be
off, so I-
part of the task. So you see that green plant?
Yeah.
We need to go to the green area. So
Oh.
follow me.
Okay,
Follow
yeah,
me.
I was there earlier. That's what I was asking about the container.
So the green area is where we got it. Okay.
Let's see then. So they didn't have an empty container for that. They misunderstood my question. Or maybe they have the only one? Is there only one empty container? Oh.
Up here, these plants.
Ah,
No.
B04. That's the
So
one
what
I'm
I
holding.
need
That's the one
is
I'm
this
holding.
Y8Z. So that little plant right there in the second. So we need to go into that.
You
area
have the
here.
container. Okay.
Yes.
I did have the
I will
container.
find us a
I'm
container
processing.
and I will.
I mean, I was just in storage and I didn't see any.
How is there nothing in the storage room? That's weird.
Okay, let me see the.
How do I empty this?
Is
says
it not
cont-
empty?
I don't know.
All right.
It looks like it's full of
I
black
found
glue.
me
It
a
was clear
container.
before.
I don't know.
So let's go this way. I need Lucky for this because she's probably 100 times better than what I'm doing. So we have to look for the plant that looks exactly like the picture. So you see this red one?
Like this red one here?
Yeah, this red one. So I'm gonna left click it and it'll be in this little jar here.
Oh,
So
I
what we
see how that
need-
works.
And so we go back to the thing.
But I don't think that red one was it though. It wasn't doing the right shape thing. No. No, it's this. Yeah, I feel like he might have actually done the thing. Oh yeah, no. So that container, I guess, is just this container's just borked. I don't know what he did to it, but let's see. Is there another empty container somewhere? It's full. Yeah, it seems like it, but I don't know how you empty it. Do not enter. I wish to enter. Let me in. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna get cancer just standing in this room. So the hospital. Where'd everyone go? Oh, that's how they got the salmon. So it dispensed the salmon from the fish tank. That makes sense.
I am glad they gave us 20
Doing
minutes.
it,
I messed up big time. I messed up.
Yeah, how do we
What did
empty
you
the
do?
containers?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm gonna die from just running. Hold on.
There's gotta be some way to clean this thing out, yeah?
You
I
hear the
don't know what
walk-on
to do with
sound,
this.
and it is
Hold on.
so loud that it's
gotta be
blared
a
in my
way.
eardrums.
I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna
Rip it
put
there
it.
until it's done. Yes, to do music.
How do we...
I'm gonna put it where the sun don't shine. Let me see. Where is this?
Oh, you
This-
seems to have wanted to do some drug dealing earlier.
Good news. Sorry.
What do we do then?
Oh wait,
Where'd
I
you
dropped
go?
it. It's right there. It's blue drugs.
Okay, so he put a flower in
got
that
the-
one.
I got the
Do we
red
eat this?
drug.
Oh, oh boy.
Huh?
Where's my red jar? Where's my red jar?
I think
Where'd it go?
Rico just picked it up and ran away with it.
Where you
I
go,
have
where'd it
no
go?
clue what's happening.
Very Asian, this place. Unusual. There's gotta be, like, you know, some way to deal with this thing, yeah? This area says cameras and whatnot, but so this must be security. But to what end? Is this all it shows? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I see how this works. So this is how you like keep an eye on everyone if you're trying to figure out who's the baddie. Not that I'm entirely sure how you would suss someone out in this game outside of them just opening fire on you, but if they open fire on you, I feel like you've got a bigger problem. You know? Dang, I can't even throw that thing away. It's just this is just it now. It's just permanently gray goop.
So, put it in the thing.
I'm gonna put this. Boom. Oh,
Yeah.
that worked.
Press the
I
button.
can't believe that worked. I threw it.
You threw it and it went in. Yes.
Did you make more gray
Okay, so
goop?
we grab this. Let's follow me. All of us.
It's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna go clean the container so we can make even more drugs.
Even
I've been
more
trying to
pizzas.
figure out how you
Yes.
clean them, but
Where was it? This one?
Okay, so I'll show you where that's at in a minute.
Was it this way?
Okay, so follow me.
Oh, Jim, thank
So
you. Yeah,
this you will place.
This isn't the drug
Dang.
cleaning facility.
I was gonna say, did you get the wrong thing?
I need it in its original form. I don't need it in the jar. Okay, so we. All right. Learn how to clean it. All right, follow me. All right, so follow us. So we go to these little washing machines and we basically clean it the same way. So press it. Put
Oh,
yours there. Put yours on top.
I've been trying to figure this out.
You can use more than
Y'all
one.
need to slow down. Me and Taylor do not understand what the fudge is going on.
I am so sorry.
We're like,
Whee! Oh,
All right, so grab.
aha! I got it.
Alright. I will grab mine. Wait, which one you grab? Which one you grab?
I grabbed the right one.
Okay, grab that one. Go. Let's follow Joseph. Let's follow Joseph.
Wait, we going back in here?
Yeah, yeah. We got to put this stuff on top.
We're
So-
gonna look at Joseph. So Joseph has his.
Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, so put yours there, and then press the button. There you go. That's
Holy
the
moly, you
ingredient.
gotta go through hoops just to make food in this game. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
I know,
That took
this
us
is- this is
15
probably
minutes.
Why they want us to stop.
how'd you know to use those plants?
And then we deliver it. to
So
the table.
whenever you open this thing
That's how
up,
you
it's got
deliver.
a little video, and you just
Yeah.
watch the video and it'll tell you.
And you watch the video on how to do
Oh,
it.
you click
Yeah. And then
the
you
thing
take
in
the
the
pizza,
thing.
like Joseph's
Nobody
doing,
wants mushrooms
and then you
on
place it. It goes to that
No.
one.
Holy
Mushroom?
moly,
I hate
you
mushrooms.
like
There
slide,
you go.
you're
Now we gotta
drifting.
do
Not
this
even
one, Joseph.
glowing
In 5
green
minutes, we gotta do
mushrooms?
that one. We gotta do black
That
rice,
sounds like
which
a
we
good
have.
deal.
We gotta do tuna and
But
G3
what
M.
doesn't kill you makes you hallucinate, right?
Where's
Where'd you find the
okay,
rice
who had the
before?
black rice? Which one had the black rice?
It's another
Someone
cup
put it in there.
there. In both. I would say in
Okay, so I
Lucy's
need
to be
to
honest.
make another one.
I'm gonna go wash
That was a
this.
good-
And,
that was-
Oh,
quote.
What's
was the fecal matter with corn bits?
G3M.
was that black rice?
What?
Yeah, that was
Oh, it's not.
I don't want to set the world on fire this time. I just want to make a pizza, a pisushi.
Is it in here?
Alright, so
Where
let's
was the- where was the
see.
cleaning
G3Ms,
facility?
what's that? It's the small room down this hallway. Okay, I see he ignored me and went off to do his own thing. Man, you cannot run very long in this
I'll let you
game.
do the next one. So what we need an ingredient. Oh, did you get it?
Yep.
Never mind. I guess Joseph grabbed it. Joseph pressed the button. All right. I will let you press this button. Press the button. Nice. Okay, so I will let Kayla grab that and then take it to the table that we need it to go to.
It's this table.
Thank you for adding that quote.
Table number 4. They're hungry.
Table number 4 gets the pizza.
Backwards. Tuna.
We did it.
Employees win. So our
Honestly,
whole
gonna be a lot
job.
harder.
Ooh,
Oh,
baby.
you're back live? Nice.
Corky, welcome in.
So
How you
that
doing?
was.
I
That
think
was
we should do
incredibly complicated.
we should do a couple more
Yeah.
tutorial ones. We should do one more.
Very.
Yeah, let's do one more tutorial. 20 minutes. And yeah, we should be good and then start doing the 8-minute ones. Okay, so for the 8-minute ones though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
that
for
was a
beginner, there's
practice
only
run.
One suspect, and then there's the rest of us doing tasks.
I mean,
I guess you can respawn. So if you kill yourself in the trailer, you can you can actually respawn yourself. I figured because if you died, then yeah.
I mean, personally, I'd rather do it with the training wheels off. But
Kayla scared me. She was behind me. All right, so let's do another training one, and let's see if we can
How
get this.
in the
one.
world do they eat the spacesuits on? That is such a good question. That's a valid
That is a
question.
good question.
we must be feeding someone
I
else
guess we use it through tubes. I guess.
or feeding other people that don't have to wear the spacesuits.
We puree the pizzas and we actually feed it through a tube.
Come on.
That sounds horrific.
I'm gonna win.
That would be horrific. That would be horrific. That was gonna say, oh man, this tastes nasty. Pizza with tuna, no.
Well, and then you don't even have the
Don't worry.
pizza consistency. It would just be slush.
The link for that. Give me just a minute.
Come on.
That is true. How do we go to the restroom?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare.
I mean, most space.
That is a very curious question. I like that question. That's,
I mean, most spacesuits have a thing for that.
that man's the
I
victim.
threw it.
This man right there.
Todd! Oh god, it's like an out-of-body experience.
Oh, this is too good. Love it.
This is fine. No, no.
There you
You can
go,
only imagine
Brandon.
with rich people. This would be hilarious.
That's how you get the code system on your own screen.
I win. I win.
Okay, so
Have you talked about streaming Twilight Princess? I don't own Twilight
Hey, what
Princess.
is
I have no
this?
way to play it. I don't think there's a way to play it on Nintendo Switch.
Yay!
Oh, this is gonna be so much
Play
more
that game
fun
again.
than
I love Twilight.
You can add as many tasks as you need per department. So, and how many
Oh.
minutes you can do it for. Ooh.
Are you punking?
That
No,
makes it
we're not punking each other
challenging.
tonight.
I like that.
More. It's a thumb one.
All right,
Wait,
ready
but,
up,
I mean,
Caleb?
are they all going to be that
Y'all sound
complicated? Are we sure we want that many tasks?
But you can
That thing
add
was
more
nuts.
duration to the timer, so you can
It'll
add
be
20
okay.
minutes if you want for a task.
Are you? What the?
Thumb war.
You
It's a
ready,
thumb war.
Kayla? We
One,
it's all good to
2,
go?
3, 4. I declare a thumb
Ready
war.
yourself?
Go.
There we go. Let's start.
Come on.
Declare a thumb
Come
war.
on.
So wait, is this a training one? Is this a trainer?
Series X.
First shout out PC. Slash shout out space and then their name. You got this. Hold on.
Okay, we'll do analysis
Alright, I
first.
got
That
it.
has
Okay.
more tasks. We'll do the
Analysis?
last one. Yes, analysis is the green one.
Okay.
All right, follow me. Follow me, everyone. We are going on the
So I guess we're doing it for real this time. So let's see, analysis.
All right, so on the computer, Joseph,
Yeah.
this is what we need. So this is what we need. So we'll do the
There we
basic
go.
ones, like just the singular ones, and then we'll do the last
Okay.
one, which is the 2. So
Wait,
let's get
we have the
EO4.
ingredients requested for analysis.
Okay,
so
first
yeah.
let's get jars. So we gotta find jars first.
Just storage.
We only got 7 minutes right now. 7 minutes ain't a lot.
No. Especially when you can only run for 10 seconds and then you're about to die. I don't
It's sad that medical.
set the world on fire.
Do algebra. It's been a long time. So
Hi, guys.
I hated algebra.
TO4? Okay.
So we bring this G over.
I don't know what they're doing in there. I have no idea what they're doing. I think Rico is sabotaging right now. I'm gonna be real honest. I think he's delaying us because he needs it to get done.
You have to look at the research that.
Where is
Because I've only used it for
we
my.
found jars. Okay, we found jars.
I mean, as far as I know, I think it's only.
Okay, so the best
But
way
I
to
would
look
look it
for
up.
those is look at the plant. Yeah, there you go. Make that.
I got the red one. I'm gonna
Then
go here.
I think what we do is we put it in
I
analysis
have
thing and it's good.
R2.
So grab this.
All right,
grab
then
the blue
you
one,
stick it in
put
here.
in this
Stick it
thing,
over in this
then
one.
press
I
button.
do cry a lot. I'm a
And then
crybaby.
this should check mark. Yep, there you go.
Okay, what do we need next?
So that one's BO4.
Okay.
I will go.
I'm-
oh yeah, I was gonna say I can go.
I would kill for even just a little more.
Okay, I guess I'm cleaning jars too.
Yep, hi friend.
This is fun. I'm loving this so far. Especially if you have more than one person going up against you. Oh, this is gonna be so much harder.
So what do we have?
What do we need?
I'm grabbing one of the mushrooms.
Oh, they can't hear us.
That's just a friendly reminder that we're all doomed. Which one is that? Which one is that? That's the mushroom.
Rico,
That's
are you
not the one I
are you
needed.
deliberately delaying?
Hey, we can't hear you through the
No,
glass.
I need.
Check mode. We can't.
No, we need
We
the
can't
other
hear
sample.
you.
We gotta mix it.
We can't.
We gotta mix
he's
it with
pointing this way.
Y8Z. Yeah.
He's pointing
we gotta
at
mix
this.
it with Y8Z and then analyze it.
Why the?
I think he's.
I'm telling you the chart.
I am convinced now that he is.
No, that's not that one. It's the you got the yellow one?
Yeah.
No, oh jeez. I think Rico's lost. He's gonna get the wrong one, and I'm gonna really be. It's right there.
Are we doing a training session or are there
Oh,
bad
the red
guys?
one?
Rico got the blue one. This
Hey,
is
hey,
not
hey, hey!
good.
Important
He got the blue
question.
one already.
Important question, though. Like I was saying, is this a practice round or is this a real round?
Yes. Oh no.
I have a blue one.
Is
I have
it?
the blue one.
Oh no.
It feels real.
Now you're making me doubt myself.
Point at the one that we need.
What'd you get?
Clean this bottle because
I got the white one.
Okay. See how it's covered
Oh,
in
did you
black
get
goo
the
inside?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
on a
you
high
see,
How do we
chair.
it's
clean it?
all-
That's the right one.
I'm putting
Wow,
the saboteur
that was
down.
idiot. Wait, how do you do the hands up again? I forget.
It's F. He is delaying you two this entire time. I am convinced he
Oh,
was the bad
that's
guy,
true.
so
Yeah,
I've
we're
shot
trying to
him.
get past
You should know me by now, chat. If I have a gut instinct on someone being the bad guy, they're getting shot.
if they're delaying me, they're getting shot.
He was suspicious,
Okay,
he got shot.
Are we doing the double one?
I don't know.
Let's do the double one. Let's do the double one. So one of them's the red one, I think. So I'm gonna grab the red one. Computer.
Yeah.
Computer. And then point. Point. Okay, we need that one, and what's the other one? What's the other one? Where's the red one? Where's the red one?
You got
I
the red one, no?
I got the red one.
What's the other one?
What's the other one? What's the other one? What's the other one? Oh boy, this is like a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it real close.
Well, that depends if the vents are gonna be,
Oh my god!
we got two other
You guys, we can't hear you!
Yeah,
I
we
know.
know. That's why we've been
That's why we're
pointing.
saying which one.
Pointing at the computer, pointing
That's
at
why we're
that.
pointing
Tell us
at
what's on the computer. What do we need?
diagram.
Oh, okay, hold on, let me get a sec.
Oh, it's so over. It's so over, dude.
We have 3 tasks we gotta do, and that's just adding on to the stress. I think I accidentally pressed the practice round.
I don't know. There were guns.
Y8Z.
Okay.
Y8Z. That's the weird looking flare looking
Yep,
thing.
it's a yellow one.
Yeah. Grab it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna take damage. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
That's okay. That's okay. All right. Put it in the analyzer.
I was pointing at the thing.
We're cutting it close.
We're cutting it real close.
Oh,
Then put it in
die,
this thing. Put it in that thing when you're done.
die, we're gonna die.
No. Yeah.
I didn't
I
know what to
think
do.
that was my fault. I did not realize we got. Wait, did I put it all?
Were you the dissident?
I
I was-
custom.
Hey,
No!
Griever, welcome
Oh.
in.
I was
Yeah,
teaching
no,
them.
Hey,
They
every time I
didn't know
came in,
they
you were cracking
doing.
jokes and not teaching. So I was just like, it's him.
That
Die.
is what I do. It's my method.
It's my
Well, your
method.
method got you shot 3 times in the back of the head.
Heresy, heresy.
Which one of you was
I'm
dissident?
confused.
I
Who was
alright,
dissident?
everybody.
That's what happened.
And let's take your alphabet. A, B, bam! What is this? Like, what's wrong
Alright.
with you? That wasn't even
Sorry, I don't.
It's horrible.
Well, what's going
I'm
on?
sorry.
Sorry.
So
Should I hold up
I put it
Skittles
on
next
custom
time?
by accident. So that was my bad. I didn't realize that. But
Man.
we have it on practice. We have it on training now. So we'll do another
Because
training.
we had 2 more
where
tasks
is it?
to do, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had vents and then we had
Or you-
augmentation.
Yeah, I
That
have
was,
no idea how you're supposed to
There
get this
was
done
no
without a full
way.
team.
That's why I think you
yeah,
need to lower the
especially when you gotta
tasks.
point at things.
Yeah,
That's
lower
all-
the
that's-
Yeah,
tasks.
the tasks are.
It's way
Lord
too high.
Abel said he could join
I would
us.
be terrible
He's
being
one of my
deaf.
mods.
Yeah. My hearing's already really bad.
Well, Rico, I apologize
that
for
was
shooting
Lord
you.
Apple.
It's fine. I forgive you, my lord.
I
As
suspected.
Christ would forgive me of my own heresy. It's fine.
So are we ready that we want to do
Anyway.
another training round? Not a custom round. We'll do a training round again with 20 minutes
Yeah.
on the clock.
Okay.
Jaquillo, you need to friend invite Lord Abel. He's going to join us too.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Are you able to invite him, or
I think you do since you're the host.
I don't know if I have him as a friend.
Look for Jaquillo, Lord Abel. Befriend him. We'll do another training thing. We got plenty of time. It's fine.
Here.
Show me what
I
passes
have
for
his
fury
idea.
among your misbegotten
What is
kind.
his name on the Steams? I will add him.
I think it's Lord Abel.
How do you
Who's
spell
joining
that?
us? What?
Apparently, Lord Abel. I've never met him.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean the last part after Lord. How
I
do you
know
spell
what
that?
Abel is.
Alpha, uniform,
Alpha?
Bravo. Alpha, uniform, Bravo. Echo, Lima, Lima.
I wish we had a dancing emote, man.
I hope. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We should.
Alpha uniform.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Echo.
Echo.
Lima.
I don't know if
Can I
they
die?
should say
I
that
think I
that
got it,
way.
right?
That's not how I. Oh,
I bet.
you jumped a couple too many
Rico.
times.
What does his icon
I
look
was
like?
jumping
by the
to
way?
kill you.
I'm not
What's
sure
going
I
on?
would put that as the way to order it. So you take damage whenever you use up too much stamina. You start taking damage, so it kills you.
I like the sound effect when you die. You just.
Yeah, it's
That would be
the
funny.
Face plants.
yeah, it's pretty great.
It sounds like the emo. What is it?
Wait, hold up.
Ready? Let's do it all at the same time. You guys ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you so much for that earphone stuff.
Oh man.
Thank you, thank you.
It's the cold stare
God bless,
emote
yeah.
from Stone from
I think you might
The
have
Rock.
to add me because I
I
don't
took the
think it's
stone.
showing up
Yeah, that
for his
meme.
name. So,
I don't know
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
memes anymore.
It's
The
one of
only
the
other
old
one
ones.
that
It's the one
showed
that they
up was,
always do with the like whenever they
I
do
hope this
the
is-
Maui head.
Send a friend invite to,
I'll have to
me
look
if
at
you
the
haven't
name
done
and see if
so,
I remember it, 'cause I don't know if I've seen it.
Jaquillo. And we're
It's
gonna
just
do
that
another
sound
practice
effect
while you get
whenever
that ready.
someone's looking at you, basically.
Yeah,
You're just
he
using
does
the
the
same
eyebrow
sound
raise.
effect.
He does
Yeah, it's the
eyebrow
exact
raise,
same
like-
one.
It is. It's so
I'm
funny.
hoping this is him
That's a
because
funny-
Alright.
apparently it's the only one that's there. So
It's just so good. Like,
I hope this
Come
is the right person.
They've
Come on,
given it
do
like
it.
a slight reverb, but otherwise, yeah, that's all it
Slight
is.
reverb.
so funny.
It's hysterical.
So that I might have to
It does.
follow.
I love how it's just face plant too. Like it's,
Cancel invite, cancel that invite.
It is pretty funny. I'm not
so
gonna lie.
funny.
That was the wrong person.
Uh-oh.
I'm in here in a bit. We'll go ahead and do
I dropped
another
off
practice.
the younger set
You want to do
abuses
another
you
practice
know,
one?
then.
All right.
Yeah, or
Let
we
me
can do
minimize
another
that
one.
of my.
We can let's
Oh,
just
no.
do a regular one, but let's do it with
Like
you
less
know, with just like
tasks.
one task.
All right.
Less
that's
tasks
the
or
practice
more
one.
time.
It's running this
Struggle.
game
That's the
beautifully.
training
G.
one. So the training one, it gives you 20 minutes. I think it gives you. I think one task on the map. Unless you want to do. You know what? Let's do custom. Let's do.
I was gonna say
Let's up the time to 20 minutes. Because I know it's good. So let's do 3. Let's kind of like do 3 tasks.
Are we
That's
doing
usually
dissidents?
20 minutes.
Are we gonna have
Doing
dissidents?
chicken and dodge.
Do you want?
weave.
You want to?
I mean, I think it's more fun to have someone that's trying to sabotage everyone than not.
All right.
It's like the
we'll do
whole
that.
idea behind the game now.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we ready, kids?
Yeah, are we
Yeah.
ready?
Well, I should say it.
Ready.
Ah, Captain! I suppose I should ready up.
I can't hear.
Oh, I didn't get dissident.
Don't play her head, Reaver. She's rude.
I have got to do. What's the scan? I'm gonna go to the
Oh, there's
scan.
delivery.
I'm gonna just
Delivery
scan.
seem
Yep, delivery's got 6.
So we have to find like packages like that. See? No, hold on. Guys,
This one?
guys. Where are you at?
Like this?
Oh.
I'm gonna teach you guys.
Ah, okay.
So
I
yeah,
see how
grab
you
a
do
package
this.
like that. Does it have a logo on the box?
Yeah, it's got a,
Okay.
it's got a wrench.
So what's
Wrench. Oh,
what's yours, Caleb?
Computer.
Right there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh. That's not very intuitive, but fair enough. So wait, then where the heck is it? Where would you Oh. If this is not where you would deliver the ingredients...
I need somebody to help me scan. Does anybody want to help me scan?
A scan? Oh, wait, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here it is.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on. Doing a task. Alright.
So I gotta scan. It says scan. I gotta do this. So you have to go behind this computer, and then I'll stand here, I guess, and it'll tell. Like I have to look in a certain direction, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at the thing. Back to menu. So scanning is in
scanner.
here.
Okay.
So I think I gotta stand here, I think. Is it doing anything?
Let me...
I hear a beeping.
It's
though.
beeping and it's moving this thing around, so I don't know. Hold on.
Depending on where I look?
It seems like... Oh yeah, it is. Whenever you're looking, it's turning.
So I need to look at those dots.
Okay,
like I need
look
to focus
up.
on
Stop
the
looking
dot.
up. Stop looking up. Look to your... Let's see. Your right? Nope, left. There you go. That's one. Look up. Stop. Look slightly down. Right about there. Slightly more. There you go. Now
Good.
look to your left. Someone just
Left.
exploded. Oh god.
Somebody else
Stop there.
exploded.
Yep. Alright, up.
Got that one?
And stop. And left.
Left?
Yep. And stop. Left.
Left?
And stop. Nope. Go back right. Go back right. And stop. Okay. Look down for now.
So you guys
Continue
are
looking
doing the hard
down.
one. All right. So
Continue looking down.
looking
Okay,
down.
stop.
Let's go
Look
behind
down.
her.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to do a task. Okay.
trying to
Look.
do-
Look down. Look down. Look down.
Down. Down.
And a little more. A little more. And stop. Nope. Too much. Up. Stop. Left. And stop. Nope. Bring it back to the right. A little more. Stop.
There.
Look
Right
up.
there?
Good.
Yep. Look up. And stop. Nope. Bring it back down. You looked up too quick. Look down a little bit.
Hello. What are we doing here?
All right. Wait, we'll do something
And
else. Come on.
a little
Follow
more.
me. Follow me.
And
Some
stop.
more.
Yep.
Okay,
Now bring it to the
that one
left.
have to do
Yep.
based off of
Left.
motion, so that's why they're being really stressed about it, because they have to be really on point with it. They
Keep
have
looking
to-
left.
You tell me when.
Yep. And stop. Look up.
Okay. Up, up.
Yeah, up.
Up.
And stop. Look to the left.
Right there?
Yep.
To the left?
Yep. Stop. Nope. Nope. Stop. Bring it back and slightly up. There you go. Stop. Look up
Okay. Okay.
and stop. Bring it back down. You had it for a minute there, and then you kept going. Stop. Look to the left
Left.
and stop. Bring it back up and stop. Now look down, pretty far down.
Down. Pretty far down.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going down. About halfway there.
Going down.
Keep going down.
Keep going. Okay.
And stop. Bring it back up slightly. You went a little too far. There you go. And bring it to the left.
Alright.
And I'll tell you when to
To the
stop.
left.
And stop.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that it?
I think
We're
so.
done?
There. You got all the dots.
Okay. Is it?
Oh, yep. Scanner's done.
Oh, it's
so
done. We got a check
Yep.
mark. All right.
let's
sweet.
go.
That was infuriating almost.
We got it done, though. We got it done. That's all that matters.
We did. All right.
You did a
Ooh.
good job.
Lord Opal says he's finished the tutorial. Yes. Make sure you friend
All
request
right.
Jaquillo.
So,
Lord Opal. Jaquillo. Spelled the same as his
computers.
screen name.
Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, we're already here.
Why be quiet?
Go to a computer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I totally didn't realize I was on mute.
Press Y and send
Yeah,
file.
we're gonna
Okay,
watch
so
this
we're
to see.
looking for
Yeah.
one
Even though
that's.
I have a killer, I will not murder this property. I have fun. And I like to keep people so that we can do a full run.
It's in the.
Oh,
Press Y for it to
Oh,
succeed.
okay, it's this computer.
Okay, so you've done it.
Like J
So
A
now you gotta find another
C
one.
U I.
Yeah, come this way. It's the other
LOL.
computer.
That one.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay,
send-
it is
This
in one
one?
of the other buildings. Hold on.
Oh wait, there are other.
So we gotta.
Did you get the
yeah,
scanner
we did.
done?
Yeah, we
got
got scanner
scanner
done.
That was hard. You gotta really be on point with those.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to shut you up.
Okay, so here, so you see the message. Press Y. Let them
Yeah.
press Y.
Oh,
So
sorry, my bad.
if it does
I
the error,
Error
press Y
triple
again.
trying to
I like to press the buttons.
set.
Okay, so since it succeeds, you go to bot. So that is.
It's relaxing. I don't know what it is. It's like it's just so relaxing.
I don't know what these are either, but they're really
Oh, those are
satisfying.
delivery-
This is like
Delivery
So
machine.
you gotta go to storage.
this
So
is
that's
like
the order.
space for.
Okay.
Ah! Here we go.
Follow me, guys. We go to the bot. Oh, wait.
Oh, that would be such a.
Are you sending?
Waiting for confirmation. We gotta go back.
Office 2. Okay.
No, wait, no, not that office. Where? That one.
We're gonna go.
Office 2.
I'm gonna go this way. Hold on. We're coming in hot. What do we got? Okay, hit the Y to finish.
Oh,
Success.
so.
So
Which
I
one's
think the
office one?
computer you were at was that one. So
Okay,
I
yeah, it's
probably
this
go back
one.
to it. So verify yourself.
Success. Victory.
More useful this time in this round.
Murder, but I let everybody finish because I figured it let training round and then we can actually do.
I got a
killing.
shotgun.
Wah.
You would have
Yeah, you would
no
have
chance
blasted me in
against
the
me.
face with that. That's why I put my gun away. I was like,
Did you guys know that the gun is just sitting around and you can find it?
Yep.
in this,
Oh,
person that is the enemy,
So
you
go
can
to
find
Steam.
it in a room. Yeah. So it's in either
Armor
room. You
shoot
have to kind
Rico.
of
Tell
find it.
him he's encroaching
Now, 'cause we
on
don't
your
have
territory.
that. So,
Somebody wants me to kill Rico.
oh, you know what? Let's try doing one of the tasks that we have not tried. So we'll do scanner. Will probably limit to one because I know that one's hard.
That one's rough. And you
I'll
have
just
to have
put
two
one
people.
for that one. Yeah, 2 people for that one. That's what makes it complicated. Is you gotta like join in with people to do tasks. We'll do 2 for pizza. We'll kind of the analysis one will probably be 2. Pressure 0.
Hold on. Did you say somebody was trying to kill me? What was that?
No, we aren't killing you.
I thought I
We'll
heard.
do vents.
Yeah.
We'll do 2 vents.
No, someone in her chat wanted her to kill her. Or
You
kill
know what? We'll do 2 of everything. How about that? We'll do 2 of everything. Because that seems easier. So pressure will turn off because that one immediately killed you. So we will take our chances with that one off the list.
It's under pressure.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
And
gonna.
then there's pressure, and we're hot.
Y'all
hot,
good?
hot,
I mean, at some point, we're gonna have to
hot.
figure out how to do that one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
So that's why I'm doing 2 of everything because that makes it easy. Except for scanner. Scanner will do 1 because 1
Scanner
is easier
sucks.
than 2. Yeah, scanner sucks, and we know. Apparently he's sending
Chat,
me the
this is-
framing
this is
as
good.
we're starting the match. Oh.
It's okay. Just find it. We'll get him in the
Let's
next
see
one.
what
We'll get
tasks
him
we
in the next
got. We got vents.
There you go.
We got
I'll leave it.
computers.
Okay, so we can go basically anywhere and find a task.
Oh, wait, never mind.
So Rico, you want me to help you with that one?
Hey.
No, I'm gonna do. I think I can do the analysis one. I think I know how
Wow,
to do.
my redemption worked.
Let's see. Where's
Who wants
analysis?
to do vents? The vents ones are probably.
2 analyses. All right, we're gonna go this way. I need to
Alright.
do. Oh, this is easy. Why does it say
Oh.
it's so hard? It's just the one. Why
Oh,
does
I think it's because he set it to 2 of every challenge. That makes sense.
Name me one of them. I go the wrong way. I feel like every time.
Need to find a gun. Rico? Where'd Rico go?
That's the one we want
Ah,
to
you
make.
found it. Okay, cool.
Yellow trucks. I did find it. I need. Yes.
So, I feel so bad, Rico. I'm so sorry, Rico.
You guys do the rest of them.
What's up?
Okay. If you did the task, I'm gonna be really upset because I was like, I'm keeping here. Okay, so with this task, I kind of figured you would murder some. All right. Yeah. All right.
Got him!
Mr. Bucket being able to do it well.
Did you? Oh, he
Did you
murdered
speed
Rico.
run it?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
the one.
you did. He killed me immediately.
I found
I
a
was speaking,
shotgun.
and this man
I
murdered us
found
all.
the shotgun and a screwdriver and was like, well, I got everything I need.
There's
And
a
he murders me with a
shotgun.
screwdriver afterwards.
Yep, so I killed
Is that
you with a
what
shotgun.
you
Yeah, I shot you with a shotgun, and then I got
Absolute
them
sabotage, yeah.
together with one shot. I got both Kayla and...
No,
It's
he
like my
murdered
mom
me with a
did,
screwdriver.
Yeah,
this
I had-
man did that.
Yeah, I had to swap to the... I only had the 2 shots, so for you, it was
Absolutely
screwdriver time.
I can't
Oh, that's right, I gotta add him. Hold up.
Xeno
We will have.
It's way too easy as the killer.
Wrong one.
It's
That was the
way
wrong
too
one. I did
easy.
not mean to
Like, if
attack
you're the
you.
bad guy, you just kill everyone.
I get
All
maybe.
right.
Yeah. I
think
thought it would be more
finally
like
got
sabotage that you would have to do, and less
I mean, you
like
could do that. That's probably what you
straight
would
up
want.
shotgunning.
Straight
I mean,
up just
so
sabotage
if you
the
don't
dude.
find a shotgun or another gun with ammo,
Hold on, let me
like,
invite players.
then you're probably best off trying to sabotage. But with
Oh,
this
yeah,
small
you
a
can-
party
you can tell your
and I found the
friend,
gun,
he can
it's like,
join because I haven't
Okay.
added. So just
Oh,
send
yeah, I
a.
think you can invite him. You can invite him.
Well,
like
he's
a
not on my
speed
list,
run.
so unless he's on
He
the
should
game,
be.
then I can't invite him.
I apologize,
Pablo,
everyone.
right click and join. No, you're fine. It was funny. It was funny.
That's pretty fun.
I found that shotgun in that screwdriver, and I was like, well,
I'm
Guess I know
surprised
what
he
I'm
didn't
doing.
get the
You should be able to
revolver,
right-click
'cause the
and
revolver
join.
does more.
I mean, I didn't find the
Revolver
revolver.
Ocelot.
I found the shotgun in
They
the...
usually, you know what's funny? The one time I
Game
played
room.
as the killer, shotgun and revolver were in the same room. And I was like, I'm just choosing revolver.
I mean, the only time I found a revolver was that first round, and I threw it at Kayla because it ended up not having any ammo.
We're
It
doing,
was so
So,
funny.
this is so good.
Funny.
I feel so bad. I traded Streamlabs for OBS because OBS was giving me so many problems of streaming it. And I was like, you know
It
what?
says- it says
I'm gonna
it's not
switch
mine,
over
you should be
because
able
it's
to
so
invite
much
play.
easier. And it is so
Yeah.
much easier.
I mean, technically,
Horrible.
we
I
don't know
was
how
just
to,
like blam,
to do the
and then I
vent
was
yet.
like on the ground. You know what? I saw you
Blam,
turn
he's
around
dead.
and you had like a screwdriver in your hand. I was like, he's going to kill me.
This man's gonna-
It wasn't the
I had to
screwdriver that was the giveaway,
old-fashioned
though.
mob killing. Just
Yeah,
stab.
I didn't even see this.
Done.
I didn't even see the shotgun.
Yeah.
It says it won't let him join. Do you want to try?
You can put an item
I'm
in your
so
bag.
We're not
sorry.
gonna
Hold
limit,
on.
right?
You can have an item in your bag, so that's why I had the screwdriver out. Because I was like, well, this at least looks like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I'm trying to do a task. If I'm running around with a shotgun, it's like very clear that I'm headhunting.
I don't think I can invite you. I think it has to be Jake.
I don't trust Joseph anymore. I don't trust you.
Wow.
You always murder me in every game we play.
Hey, I only murder you in the games where it tells me to murder you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've never done it without cause.
I am sorry. I was really behind on my chat.
That's
Apparently,
Voice.
I gotta win. I'm gonna win
For
this
some
time.
reason-
Magic dust. There we go.
for
All right.
some reason, my monitors are so
You
big
win.
I can't see the chat from far away. It's like a foot away from my face, so I can't see it. So,
The monitor's far away.
So I bought. So the monitors I had previously before birthday were like 27. These are like
Yeah.
34 inch. So they
Oh,
stand
those
farther
are
than
big.
my other ones. Yeah. So they're
Damn,
chat's
son.
all the way at the end
yes,
of the computer.
you
While
can.
You
I
have yourself. You've made yourself
But,
a what's it called? Like
If you're a dissident, that's like
from
your
Fallout.
objective.
You know, like the.
So
overseer
last round, that's what was going on. I was dissident, so my job was to kill.
Yeah. I've
But
got
now
two
I have it
monitors.
on
One's
my
like
phone,
24
so I
inch,
can
the
see
other's
it better.
27.
But yes,
I
yes,
almost
doing
got
good.
that.
Let's see if he has if he's on the
It's a
game.
three-way.
I
what?
can't really help that, yeah. Probably.
Oh wait,
Wait,
does
what?
he need the
I
game?
forgot
Yeah, I
the other
couldn't
word
remember
which made
back-
that sentence not sound right, so I disregarded.
Let me see if he's not on the-
Oh well,
I
you stay over there, degenerate. I'm glad I shot you now.
I'm so sorry.
That was a-
Forgive me.
that was an
not what I
unfortunate-
meant to say.
Hey,
That was,
Rico's chat. Someone should do the quote.
No. Nobody.
Oh,
We're
send him
not
an
even.
invite.
I don't think anybody's paying attention to even know what I just said, so that's fine. Invite friends. Next pick. How come it doesn't say?
It says he's not online, which it's weird.
Kayla, are you okay? You good?
She's dying.
Are you
I'm so sorry.
dying in the
I
corner
meant-
here?
You're dying
I meant-
over there. I can hear
I
that.
meant, hold on. Oh, he says, oh, wait.
Oh, no.
I am so sorry.
Breathe. You can do it.
It's all right. It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
You guys are killing her.
Nah, it's not you guys. It's Rico. Rico was the one who did it.
Rico, you're killing
You
her.
know.
Yeah, he did it. Don't blame me.
Forgive me.
I was having a thumb war. It was.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Ouch.
Because the reason there were no more words played
I don't
was
know
because
why
I
you did it.
realized
Rico did
what I
something.
said. I realized
Okay.
what I said.
What did you say? What
And
did I
then-
miss, by the way? I was talking to the chat.
So we were having a battle of three with Thumb War, and I said that we were having a three-way,
It's not glitched. Oh,
and I meant
hope it's
I
not
meant to
glitched
say
because that could
I
be a
meant to
problem.
say a three-way
We have to
Thumb War,
You just
but
did
my
something my
brain
dad would do.
froze.
Well
My
done.
brain
Hold on, guys.
froze. Which is
Something my
Anyway,
dad
I'm
would
so
do.
sorry. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
that's
I'm
not
just
how
gonna,
I do it. I don't know how to do it. Someone that knows how to do his stuff in his chat. Someone quote that.
I see why you're dying, Kayla. Oh my gosh.
He just ran up and hit us with that. Like we were just having a thumb war. He just ran up, hit us with that, and we were just like, what? All conversation stopped.
Wait a minute. Are they? I don't even think
The
they're
stream is something else tonight. Bless Rico, bless him. Yes, glad. Yeah.
Just running.
Poor Rico. Wow, I can hear him in the distance. Just
mumbling.
Alright.
I'm over here trying to figure out his
I don't know
commands.
what's
That way I
going
can.
on, but it's like it's not letting me see him in my lobby. So it's like I'm wondering if it's a glitch thing with the adding people. Maybe we
Okay.
have to restart it. Hold on, let me add you guys to another lobby. Hold on.
You could redeem a bonk, as it is essentially the same objective. I will just take that as even if I'm an employee, I have to kill. So I will kill someone, even though yes, this is not the correct game technically. Sorry that I was a little distracted. I was figuring out how to add a quote to Rika's end. That way, when people do his exclamation point quote, sometimes it will bring up that he said we're having a three-way. I had to do it. Session joined. There we go.
Hello.
My battle brother.
Hello.
I have totally lost.
What on?
What are you?
You've got like
What?
anime eyes.
You look like you're a female, my guy.
Whoa!
He's a female. Look at him. What?
Without knowing what I look like.
I don't know what I look like either. He said I look like a woman, and I said he looked like
What's my
anime.
grade?
Abnormal.
Okay,
Wait,
you're
who's who?
you're Joseph now.
I'm red.
I'm Rico.
Kayla is now.
Kayla's
Rico
yellow.
looks like
Armor
with
is
the weird
blue.
Under eyes.
Oh, that's gonna. Yeah, you.
Oh,
you look like
What
red.
do my eyes look like?
You
what do
look.
they look
They just look
What,
normal.
You look like
look
Joseph.
like-
You look like him.
Oh, okay.
You look your
you look
typical
like-
round American. You know
Oh,
what
so
I mean?
that's what I
how's
looked
it
like
going?
last round? Okay. What do I look like now?
Yeah. Now
You
you look like
grumpy.
you
Oh,
got some eyes. You look. It almost look like One
Okay,
Punch Man.
Rico.
No,
he's
actually,
just trying
you look
to
like
see if he's
female.
online.
Yeah.
at least I don't look like anime. I'll
Okay,
take
let
it.
me see.
Yeah,
If,
Jack Will has got anime
Oh, I can
eyeballs.
invite him. I can invite him. All right.
okay, invite him. All right.
I can't
Oh,
do it
there
with
he
It was
anime eyes.
strange
Yeah.
because every time I reloaded it, it said it wasn't. There he is.
Yeah. But he's, oh, you're
Oh,
pink.
you got
Oh,
Asian
pink.
eyes.
Oh
Look
no,
at you.
you're pink. I mean, maybe you're
You're
happy about
He's
that.
pink and Asian. Look at that.
Asian too. What? Because he's Asian? What?
Konnichiwa, indeed.
How are you?
Konnichiwa, indeed. Oh, let me see if I can
We got
turn
the
you up.
racism in the chat or in the game
It's
here.
not racism.
Racism.
It's stereotyping.
don't
It's
know.
completely
I don't
different.
Stereotyping.
Val, good to see you, dear. How are you? How the
Shouldn't
puppies?
I be that color?
We really can't
How do you
choose.
change colors? I don't know how you change
I don't
No,
think you
then
can
it would
change
be
the
racist.
colors.
Then it would be racist.
I see the
We're not doing
customize
that.
button down below, but I don't know what that's for.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't think you can change your colors.
All
or
right,
anything.
cue
That sucks.
and then set ready for. Oh wait, you know I didn't set any of the other things.
Oh
don't
yeah,
know if
Rico,
you cut
thanks for
normal?
having your
Okay.
commands readily
Is there a way
available.
you can give somebody?
I
You're
really
welcome.
did, Bristow.
I live to serve. I'm so happy about that particular quote.
It's great, especially in a game that says
Great.
find mates.
So, as your
We'll do
mod,
normal. Yes.
my lord, as your mod, I would never forget this.
I'll do it.
Good.
I'll do it every time. Every time
Now
it
he's going
happens,
down.
I'm gonna
What
be
are
there.
you doing? Are you bowing?
I am. Please
So,
forgive me.
just sulking.
Please forgive me.
Forgive me, sir.
Forgive me.
Oh, is it because he's Asian? I see how it is.
I am a family-friendly
Oh.
streamer. I promise. Family-friendly.
All right. So,
Oh my god.
do you want to set it up to it being custom, or do you want to choose either beginner
I
or?
need
I was just
Or
gonna do
normal.
normal. I was just gonna.
Yeah,
put
just do
Hello,
normal. Normal's
attention.
probably easiest. But
attention.
you get only a
Yes.
duration of time.
Legit attention.
Yes.
I'm getting
Oh,
everybody
yes.
else's attention except for Jack Will.
Yes.
Okay, Jack
Yes.
Will. Somebody said something in the chat that just made me bust up, and I have to tell you. Okay.
What?
This is what he said about your eyes. It's really sad you can't see it. Maybe you should go on my stream and see it for somebody's stream anyway.
You know what? I probably
He said-
should. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, you need to do that.
He looks like.
He said.
If I
Swamp
look
said-
like an Asian,
Yeah. You look
No.
like an anime character. You're straight up an
You
anime.
do.
do I?
Yep.
Yes.
To be
Oh,
specific,
my.
with
Said-
that head
Oh,
shape,
my.
you look like an anime baby.
I look like a kawaii. Oh boy.
You
Yeah.
look like you're some anime
said,
baby.
"Ooh, Doku, Doku Deska Senpai-chan is what you
Oh no. Well, there's only one thing to do in response to that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh.
That iced tea Hold up.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna live that one down.
Don't.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know.
all deliveries.
Delivery.
Let's see. So delivery is this way.
I am dying slowly. I'm dying immediately.
Let's see. This goes to medical.
Computer room. Computer room. Where's the computer
It's not that one. It's not that one. Where the heck? Where's medical want their stuff delivered? Bunch of persnickety rats. There it is. Beep beep.
Yeah. Put a different one.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a container right there.
Let's see.
Say it
Security. Okay. Security.
Grab more packages.
Thank you so much.
I ran for too long. Alright, security. Hello. We got one more delivery.
Do we need this? I don't know if we need this.
I think. Alright, just
We got the hard one. Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay. I'm running. I don't want to die. Stay very far away.
That's a good sound. Oh, we got deliveries done. Okay. I'm gonna let them do that. That seems like a bad idea. So we're gonna try to find the weapons. That way we can secure them. Oh, hi. Need to secure the weapons. So that way we, Oh. That's a good sound. Lots of explosions. You love to hear it. I need a gun. I need a gun. I need a gun. Good stuff. One shot. That is not much to work with. I'm hearing a lot of explosions over here.
What?
Go by the way, all my pain is.
Wait. So.
All I've heard this whole time.
No, blue.
It is.
I don't know. I'm gonna put red right here.
Not-
'cause that
as long as you
no,
go
put
in
the
this
blue
room
one
and
back.
it gets set
Blue
up.
was right.
Okay.
Alright, look out. Here we go. We're hitting the button. We're hitting the button. And. Okay, it wasn't a red one.
It's not the red one.
Okay, well, no one's dead at least.
So
That's good.
Try blue.
No, Jake's dead. Jake's dead.
Oh.
Try the blue one. Here we go. Look out. Alright, this side's okay. This side's doing good. So,
Okay, cool. Okay.
I
Both of
think
those
we
are
need.
yellow then.
Here we go.
I guess.
Or two consecutive.
Oh, run away!
Why are you running farther away than usual?
I don't want to be anywhere near that when it detonates. Are we good?
Alright, that wasn't it.
Okay, you didn't die. Cool.
Let's try this one. Let's put this
Uh-oh.
one here. I'm gonna put this one right here. Okay.
I don't know how you're doing this, but I hope it works.
Alright, wasn't that one? Okay, so we need another color of red or something.
Okay.
Are there more of these?
I don't know. I don't see any more in storage. Ah. So they would be found in storage. So that means that must be everything.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
They've got like numbers.
So the only thing I can guess is that we either need another color or I can try this again.
Are we not doing this correctly?
I don't know. Why are you pointing at me?
You had the gun.
Yeah, I picked up the guns. I don't want someone crazy running around with them.
The shotgun. Wait, Caleb. Right, oh, dang it.
Is there a problem?
This is a secret room. Get out of here.
They're in there conducting secrets, sir.
We need to go really far away, okay?
I think they're up to something.
I think so too, but I need to figure out this canister and we win. I don't know where.
I mean, I think we also win if we kill whoever the suspicious one is. So I've got 7 shots. I think it's 3 shots to kill.
Yeah, I have no idea how many shots I have.
Hit right, and right
2.
click. You got 2 shots.
2.
All right.
Yes.
Well, we've only got 40 seconds.
Fire.
Here they are.
More guns.
How we doing?
We're good.
Don't point.
I'm sorry. This has to happen. This has to happen.
Oh.
This has to happen. Hold still. You could be bad. That didn't work.
Where? There. Give me that.
We win? Are we okay?
Don't know. Wait, are they all dead now?
I don't know.
No, I'm seeing 2 bodies. I see 2 bodies, so someone got away. So we lost.
Take my own advice. I blew up immediately.
It was you.
Is a bad guy,
Okay. Yeah, Dissident is a bad person.
guy.
Okay,
you
so
were
I
the bad-
actually
wait,
was
wait,
the
wait.
bad guy.
What was me?
So
You were the dissident, yeah.
Did you get away?
Yeah, she's the one that got
I
away.
thought we killed her.
You did kill
No,
me.
they murdered
but
you.
it said that dissidents won.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Kayla got
you
away.
still
Who's the
have to
bad guy?
complete the tasks.
Kayla got away.
So
I wasn't
Because
dissident.
you scaring me.
Huh?
I was trying to text you in chat. I was like, you have to switch the blue one from the other machine to make it even, because that's probably what it is. You have to use 1 blue on the machine for each
I have to
one,
switch
and then
one
the
of
rest
the
of them
blue.
you have to figure out.
I see your.
So-
I see your
Yeah.
notes in my
Okay,
tab.
wait,
It's gotta
no,
be like
my bad.
symmetry.
Okay, hold on. We need to figure something out here real quick. Who was actually the dissident in the last round?
I was.
Armor.
You were?
Armor was.
Okay, well, we killed you,
Yeah.
and we still
I just didn't know what
lost.
it meant.
I think we still have to
So,
kill her.
yeah, so we
Yeah,
have
we're
to finish
Run out of
task.
time still.
That's so
So
rough.
even if you finish the task, or no, even if you kill them, you still have to finish it because their job is
Yeah.
for you not to finish it.
Dang.
That
So
is,
you have
that's,
to win all
Were there
tasks
more?
to win.
Were there more canisters, by the way? Because I could
No,
not
those
find
are all
any.
the
Of...
ones you are available to have.
I'm
So you have to
confused
use
about
one
that.
blue for each, and then the rest of them you kind of have to figure the puzzle of which one goes where.
well then.
Well, the other side
You know-
worked, and I didn't have
I
any
like how
blue
the
in.
head nodding.
Yeah, because the
I don't know why.
no, that was the one with the blue in it.
Very weird. I don't know. I had 2 yellows and 2 reds on the other one. Anyway, I don't know how that works.
So it's kind of like the wires in Among Us, where you have to
I have
correlate
a
it with each
redeem.
other.
Well,
So it makes sense.
How do I?
How do
What
you
was
what?
that?
I need a
Very quiet.
How do I
story
switch
to
to-
tell.
How do you what?
He's real quiet
How
for
do
me.
I switch to?
Yeah, he's quiet
Let
for
me
me too. I
see.
can't hear.
So
How do you switch to controller?
Some kind of dumb stuff. So once
Oh yeah, you can press the escape
Let me
key. I'm using.
check. Let me see
I went to
if
training
it
it's
tells
called
us.
Steer School,
You
right?
can switch
And
the
so when
controller.
I was-
It
Oh, he's
won't
doing
show
a
you
war
the
story.
buttons, unfortunately.
When I was in Steer School,
Let me
it was
check.
just-
If you go to
it
the
was
settings
really-
menu, press escape, and you go to gamepad, and you can turn on controller.
It's just
Oh, can you?
It's insane.
Yeah, you can, but it doesn't
But
show the buttons
basically,
on the
you
screen,
show
so you'll
up
have to
and
guess
they
everything.
put you in a
I can
platoon
help
with
them
several
that using
people,
an Xbox
and all of
controller.
these people happen to be of different rank, different branches of the
Okay, good, yes.
military.
I know
And
what
so
it is.
while we're sitting there,
So
we're
You don't see it when you press escape.
they
and
they
you go to
wind up
gamepad?
torturing you and put you in a group of a mixed bag, right? And so we wound up being with this one guy who was a Navy SEAL, and he had already been through like a bunch of crazy training and done all kinds of wacky stuff, and it was insane.
Yeah.
But we
Well,
we called
when
him
you
Ricky,
turn on-
and so Ricky goes, he goes,
Yeah,
I got a real surprise for these boys, and they strip us down. I didn't know what he meant, right? But what they had to do first was unleash us into the compound, and then they hunt us, right? They come after us with dogs. We have to use all the training we were given to try to escape and like set traps and all this other kind of stuff and survive for as long as we can. And so we run off into the compound as a unit, and Ricky just takes off. He just takes off. I'm like, where are you going? He's like, follow me, boys. And we're like, all right. So we're like running through the woods, and we wind up going forever, and we wind up on a road. And when we're on this road, there's a dude sitting there in a Domino's pizza car, and he's holding pizzas. He goes, Ricky? He's like, yeah, man, that's me. And he pulls out like $20 and hands it to this guy. And we eat pepperoni pizza. We're supposed to have been starving, by the way. They've starved us. They've tortured us. We're supposed to find food while we're out there. And so we're sitting here chowing down on pizza. And I'm like, what the? So he gave this guy GPS coordinates and a date on where to meet him to get pizza while he was in this training.
That's like
And so
company then,
the
sort of.
dogs finally catch up to us. I'm guessing because they smelled the pepperoni, right? And it was, and so we get dragged down on the ground. The dogs, they're tearing at us. Oh, Empress, hold on, Empress. I gotta raid. But but so while I'm sitting there, it was pretty wild. So Ricky goes, "You still running druggers?" Yeah. So that's the war story. That's the war story. It was wild. There was more to this guy, but it was.
That's great.
Shout out.
Yes. I already know. Kill you guys, so I can't do that.
Hey, what's up?
I don't have that problem.
It's a dear battle sister, far more worthy of your time than I.
Okay, so here's that. So you guys weren't in the room when we were talking about it. So
You can't stop any remorse.
So with item, you can only hold 1, 2 items that are small, but you cannot
I didn't
hold
even hear
a
you,
small
Rico, so
and a
you're
big
fine.
item like a package.
I mean, I
or
heard
like
you,
a
but I didn't
canister.
hear you,
What?
There's too many voices talking, so I couldn't hear you.
Oh. Okay,
What are we
so
all doing?
before you do anything, so you can hold 2 small items or 1 small item, but you can't hold a small and a big item. So you either have to drop what you have to grab a canister or a package, or okay, that dude's dead. Okay, that dude's dead. Okay, hold on. Everybody got.
Hold on. They need to respawn.
Okay, start. 1, 2, 3, start jumping. Oh man, look at all them circles.
Lost my neighbor gamer. That is a fantastic
What a
screen
great
name.
Like a
Wasn't
good
it?
neighbor, State Farm is there. Y'all died, but we got State Farm. We're
Dream
good.
love.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, so you can, so
sorry,
you
got it
either
ready.
have to drop your small items, or you have to choose a task that uses a small item and conceal your weapon with it. So either way, it's not going to be fun.
Your eyeballs are like going all over. That's Kayla, right? The yellow one's Kayla.
Yeah.
It'll
They-
show the colors
okay,
of the
I'm
people in the
losing-
top right corners.
They need to put the screen names on top of people's heads, or maybe like
They
put their
should.
screen name like on their
I mean,
suit
the
or
screen
something.
names are in the top right.
Yeah, it is in the
Based
top
on
right corner
color.
with the color.
But
Oh,
I
you
do
can see the
agree.
color.
Yeah, so our
Yeah.
color coordinates with
It
our
is a
names.
thing.
It's
So
just kind of like hard to notice
Armor's
that
blue,
right side.
Joseph's green, Rico is red,
Yeah.
and Bell's pink.
I still think it'd be a cool idea to put their screens on
We
like
can
a
all
name
blame
tag.
the PS4.
And whatever color I am, I think I'm.
Well, I mean, I think it's probably to make it harder to pin who did something.
That's true.
True.
It's very Among Us, but I don't think it's quite fleshed out as far yet.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it's early access.
The
so
tasks
whatever
are
they
crazy,
update
though.
to It might be. It is.
Employee again, darn.
The reason I like this is because it's more of a challenge than Among Us. Because it's like, well, I gotta move this
Analysis.
over here.
Pizza sushi.
Oh, not the pizza one.
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Need some jars then.
It's so overwhelming.
Let's do
I get happy when I can do the package delivery.
It's just nasty when I gotta do.
Let's see. Oh, that's where they got the rice. That's a start. There we go. That'll do.
Go back, and then you press the blue button.
Yeah, I saw that. That looked like a lot of fun. You got the thing?
I got a jar, yeah.
The jar. What?
Alright, BO4, so that's that one.
Ingredients equipment for analysis.
What?
Alright, I got this. Here's a jar.
I can't hear you, you're so quiet, Mongo.
How do? Okay, let me kind of audio. Oh. How's that?
That's much better, I can hear you now.
Okay, awesome. How do I do things here?
So if you're trying to do analysis, you gotta find one of these jars first. So you're gonna have to find one
Gotcha.
in like storage or wherever you can find one.
I will
found
go
it
and find a
right.
jar.
You take that to the sushi
nice.
people.
The sushi people.
Yeah, they're
Where's
that
the
way.
sushi people?
That pizza
This
sign. Yep. Alright, so... And then... let me see...
When is the door now?
Alright, we got one done.
Now I take this over to.
You take... Yeah, so you take it in there to that other room. There's two computers.
Okay.
Fish in a koi pond is fake. Did you know that?
You put it in here, then you analyze it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, so if you do like a right click, yeah, there you go.
there we go.
And then push the button, and then once it produces the little canister, you put the canister here, do that, and then you go wash that in the room that I was
Where
in.
was the rest of that? I found.
And what
Was it
left
in
with-
here? Or was it
You put that in that computer, hit the button, and then you'll take the gray jar, go to that side room that I was in a minute ago, and you can wash the gray jar there, but you gotta make sure you... And that's how we
Okay.
do that. And then this will tell us what we need.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so next we need RU2 and WX2. So we need...
Okay.
You look for that one, I'll look for that one. Nice try, bud. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. No, not that. I don't even know if it was that. I think it's something else. Which one is it? What the heck? Maybe it was that red one. I don't know. It's the closest one I've seen to it.
So, you guys be more used to
Joseph, we
Yeah.
know it's you because we see two dead bodies.
It's literally not me because I killed. Hey, listen to me. How about you listen to me before you start shooting?
What?
Okay, fine. I won't do the task. Get back. Get back. Fine. Nope, nope. Now you want a war? You want a war? Fine. We have war.
I'm not shooting.
I am innocent.
I'm asking
Okay,
what? I'm
okay,
asking.
okay. I'm trying to do the task. I'm trying to do this task. We're trying to find the things. Yeah.
Okay. What?
See?
Why are they dead?
They're dead because I was in there. I was helping the guy that was in pink, and Rico ran in, shot him, tried to kill me, but didn't know I had a shotgun. So I shot
Oh,
him.
Rico shot first?
Yes, Rico ran in, started killing,
Are you
tried to kill
sure?
me. Yes, I am sure. I've even thrown the gun down. You can. I'm trying to do the task here.
I mean, he did throw the gun down.
We both did. Okay, so that's
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
See, I'm trying to do stuff.
I think that's the one.
Good lord.
Continue with our task then.
Joseph usually would feel right way, so I assume he's still true.
I defended myself. I shot in self-defense.
Ooh, I had a little bit of a range skip there. After that.
Okay, take this, and
wait.
we need that.
We were looking,
yeah, we were doing
we were looking for a
pizza.
plant for the food, right?
I'm glad you heard me out. Alright, we need to find this one. There we go. Hurry up. Come on, machine. Oh, he didn't bring the right one before. Okay, noted. So... I don't know what happened to the jar he had either. Oh, they're using it. Darn it. Come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. Clean faster, machine. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. There it is. It didn't count the— oh, son of a gun, that wasn't the right flower type. Are you kidding me? Well, we're done for then. Man, it does not give you any time.
The greenish looking mushroom. Greenish looking mushroom.
I already got that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I got the greenish looking
Oh, you
mushroom.
did?
Yep.
What, for pizza?
Oh, no, for analysis.
Oh, no, we're doing it for the pizza.
Yeah, we're all done for, by the way. Like, we're
Green
out of time.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, we ran out of time.
Almost. Am I done?
Yeah, we're on. Yeah,
No.
Man, that's not near enough time. That's way too short for how complex the
Did
tasks
I
are.
have a feeling it was Joseph?
Yeah.
Was I right?
No!
I am
Who's
so bad.
celebrating?
Victory
Look
lap.
who's celebrating.
Victory lap.
You out here blaming me.
lap, baby.
All right,
Oh,
who was the
yeah.
testament? Who was the testament?
Who's
was me.
celebrating?
We almost
I didn't
killed
know
Joseph
that. I thought
because
you were drunk because you were the last one
killed all
to be
these
alive.
dudes.
No,
Nah,
it's because
I
he
had
ran in,
evil.
shot him, tried to
I
shoot
did.
me, but didn't know
Well,
I
that
had a
was-
shotgun.
But that was after I
Oh,
switched
that
out
was
the
your
rice
fault.
for
You should
brown
have
rice.
ran in and he would have had a shotgun.
Okay, yeah, and then it's your fault that you shot at me and turned it into a gunfight.
I was watching y'all waste your
Okay, I will
time.
bow down my specs to that. I
That's fine.
totally didn't.
Hey, well,
I was out here working
Thank
my
you.
butt off trying to
Thank
get
you.
that challenge done, then I
appreciate
started
you.
getting shot
Thank you
at.
so much. Mwah.
Hey, this is
Mwah.
why it's deceiving. That's why I like this, because you
My
never know
Johnny
who.
Public.
I don't think
Your
there's
evil
near
plan
enough
worked on
time.
nearly every level, even though you
Well,
died.
you,
Yeah.
can,
You got
custom,
lucky.
You can
Lord
increase the
Abel.
time.
Maybe
And
that was
Rico.
part of the plan.
20
Huh?
minutes.
Yes.
Jim Bim says hello to you too.
Jim Bim.
He says
Hello,
hello.
Jim Bim.
Jim Bam.
Hello, Jim Bim. Wait, hang on. Am I bowing?
Yes.
Yeah, you are bowing actually.
Yeah.
You look pretty good. Yeah, Rico.
I
Bring that.
Wish I had food,
Ohio,
but I have
Ohio,
food.
Ohio,
This is sad.
Ohio,
my lord, my lady,
Ohio.
my lord,
My
my lord,
astronaut
my
brother.
lady, traitor, my lord.
My traitor, my lord. Traitorous lord.
I think you mean victorious, Lord.
Victorious.
I was victorious. I taught you all a lesson in humility.
Are we doing custom?
I tried so hard. They came in, started shooting at me. I'm just like, bruh, I'm trying to work.
Okay, so let me.
Oh, it's
Alright, what are we doing? We got
That's
one
right.
pressure, which is horrible.
Okay, pressure.
Pressure again. I still don't
Under
understand
pressure.
this one. It's the pressure.
Orange is storage. That's where we gotta get the delivery box.
Okay.
So whatever she has in her hand, that's where we gotta go.
good stuff. Okay, so it changes which one it's using. Okay.
That is an excellent, but those little boxes that you see around, they have the yellow button. I'm not really sure. Let me see.
Alright, on to medical. Which has way too many of these things. It's this one. Good stuff. Come on.
I think. Did we get everything?
There's one delivery left. Someone's got a delivery that they haven't delivered.
I don't know.
Well, that confirms it most likely.
What's the
Yeah.
other color?
What's?
I put mine in here. Is this where mine goes?
Yes, if
Maybe
it
they
if
have
it goes
to be
into it, then that's
similar.
correct.
Okay, then that's what I did. What do I need to do now? I need.
Help out with this task. I'm gonna hunt down who has the other package, and they're probably gonna get shot. So if you
Okay.
hear gunfire, it's me.
I got the last delivery.
Okay, you got the delivery done? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't have anything to defend myself with.
Everything's
Oh my
exploding
gosh.
over and over in there.
It's not a gun. It's not a gunshot.
No, that sound is this thing backfiring
Okay,
because
okay.
it wasn't done
Hey,
right.
just massive backfire. Good grief.
Yep.
Yeah.
I literally thought someone shot a gun. I thought that.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Is it another red?
Try yellow. Try yellow.
I'm gonna try switching those.
Just a whole lot of screwdrivers back here, and that's about it. Oh, take cover.
Okay.
Try again. It's the first red one. So trade that one with the yellow. Trade that one with the yellow.
I did that. That's what I just.
Yeah, I've been praying for
No,
you.
like swatch it from the other side.
Thank you. I
Put it here.
appreciate it. Lots of people.
Okay, back up, back up, back up.
Okay, go. Don't wanna get got. Don't wanna get. No,
Okay,
not
yellow's
that.
not working. Oh, what about?
Darn.
Is it another red?
Let me try this side.
Ooh,
Let me try
ooh,
this side. Look out, look out. Here we go. Back up, you're going.
It's the yellow one.
Thank you.
What if we?
You just got,
Slightly terrifying to hear that suddenly spin up while you're in here and you're not touching
That's
it.
all I can do.
You're just like, oh god.
They are, but that doesn't mean anything. But I can tell. I don't really understand. Why? Same one.
Two
I
pop
don't
to that time.
know.
Hey, Ren.
I have a feeling. Hold on, I have a feeling.
I'm gonna look at this real quick. I'm gonna hold on.
What's the feeling?
I'm gonna look at this real quick.
Oh, oh.
What am I doing wrong?
Hey, cover. He's running it again.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, you're not necessary.
Alright, we're doing
Okay.
it this way.
Oh, nice.
Got it.
To look this up on YouTube, to be honest.
Get back. Stand back. Stand back.
Yep.
It just says like reaching out.
Yellow again. Okay, wait. What if we did this?
Switch it with blue?
Switch blue? Yellow? Maybe.
Okay, so there's 2.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Maybe.
He had an empty revolver on him.
What about like that?
Maybe. How do we? Oh.
I honestly don't understand.
Dang. Now it's popping the other 2.
What if blue?
So let's see. There's 3 yellow, 3 red.
Goes right here.
I don't. Oh no.
Yeah, he got blown up.
Sequillo.
Try that one.
It says 0 rounds. Have you already shooted somebody?
I guess so. We're starting it. Dang. I don't know how we... Wait, what are you doing? We already had that one running.
I think you have to put the red. You have to mix them.
Let's see.
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, I'm just letting them deal with it.
Ow.
Nope, the yellow one didn't like that.
Yeah, so this one was running before. Let's swap that back, because like that worked before.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's how he had it before.
Maybe it has to be similar.
Something. I have to respond to them.
Okay, yeah, that one's running now. How did he survive?
What is going on in here?
This task
That's a
is
good
brutal.
question. I don't know.
We're running out of time.
I know. I'm desperate here.
Can you hear me, Jake?
Just.
Oh, for the love of
You
the Lord
made me
Almighty.
realize, as the killer, I had 0 bullets in my revolver, and I would have been able to kill nobody.
Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
It would have been funny. Whenever I saw the revolver, I checked it, and it's just like,
No one's like,
That's
oh,
not
well,
it
I'm
either.
dead.
That's not it either.
People are gonna start ganging up on me and
This
murder
is
me.
extremely frustrating. I'm gonna put
I
this
think in the
here.
tutorial it says you have to kind of air it, so like one
and then
you'll
we're
take
gonna
from.
do that. We're gonna do that.
Oh, yellow.
I don't know how he's still alive.
You communist Mohammed.
2 of them. Okay, maybe switch the reds over. Maybe we need red on that side.
Can it be that way? Like, because it's running now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's
You didn't
running.
press it again, so we don't know.
Come on.
No, it's running. Like, it's been going.
Oh, I thought it.
I don't know.
For me, it felt low, so I don't know.
Oh, wait, is that not what it's supposed to do? Does it need to be at
It's
max?
supposed to be at max. And
Oh.
yeah. So
This task is not even remotely clear.
Power it as well as buttons meter.
it's a bit of a tweak.
Man, I do not like that. That
Pressure thing is.
Wow, I still won anyway. All right.
I don't understand.
Okay, alright. I found an article about it.
that one's rough.
Okay.
I found an
I will
article
say-
about how it works.
I will
What-
say, me and Lucky had almost like 5 rounds. We had to figure that one because we couldn't understand how it worked.
What
So-
is it that makes the canister wrong? Every game,
See
the
that
slots in the
Phoenix.
machine are assigned a random
Go
number
ahead.
value 1 to 3, and in turn need to be given a canister that matches said value. When canister
What?
pops out of the machine, it means the number is too low for the set value. If the
Wait,
canister
I know.
stays when
It died.
powered, then you have
Wait a
to equal to or greater than the number needed.
What was that? Oh.
Yummy.
The machine
Wait. So the
Wait, we're
numbers
watching.
do matter.
Guys, watch it on the screen.
Yes.
Watch it on the screen. Let's see.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's see.
There
There we go.
What?
Let's watch
So
it on
this
the screen.
involves math.
Oh,
No
this
wonder
has
I
numbers.
suck at this.
Oh, that's what I was missing. I was like, wait a minute, that can't be.
I
Wow,
was so
I'm
certain.
dumb. I didn't think I had to do math in this game.
I hate math so hard. I instantly dismissed
Me too.
numbers. I was
Me
like,
too.
no.
To be honest,
No,
I
I'm
do
not
that too.
doing anything that involves arithmetic.
Not arithmetic,
By the way,
right?
guys, did I mention that I'm an engineer?
Oh,
Really? Wow, this
Worries
is definitely
me.
math for you.
How does that like math?
So still it's
I
not
hate
blink.
math.
So that's
I
the
hate
whole
it.
point. You're supposed to get it to max, and it's
The
supposed to stay
programs
that.
do the math for you. Ah!
Oh, that makes sense.
I see.
Oh, so it,
That makes so
okay.
much sense.
okay. So the
It
blue is a
does now. I
cooler.
didn't notice they had numbers on them.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That me and Lucky must have been really like good.
I'm still
I
even though
we
you
didn't
guys
figure it
my
out.
brain
still
is
don't
just
get it.
fried.
Si Bambina
Yeah, me too.
che dolce. She understood.
You just gotta get it till the numbers
Yeah, we
match.
understood it pretty well.
Until the
Yeah,
numbers match?
This is fine. All right, you know what? Next
Both
time we got this.
I think
we
the
got this, right?
value is supposed to be the
Yeah.
same on both sides. So you're supposed to
So did you
add.
guys want to do normal
Oh.
again?
The machine also
Okay.
does not
You
need to
wanna
be
do
fully powered.
custom with
The
longer
canisters
hours?
are correct.
You can edit the duration for it if you want custom.
I mean, the time's
But that
probably
means you
fine
have
if
to
we just
kinda-
knew what we were doing.
Yeah, that was the big issue.
True. That makes yeah.
It helps
we
that
didn't
Jake
know-
had no
yeah.
ammo if he had tried to turn it on us.
I told Joseph that. I was like, man, if I pulled up a rifle on someone and said, well, got no ammo, I'm dead.
Good.
So,
True
Wow.
says.
It would have been unfortunate for you. I had a
Even if
shotgun.
there are people out there who don't do math recreationally, my God, the blasphemy!
hey, I do Sudoku, don't you dare.
Can you imagine just sitting down? Can you imagine just sitting down with a nice cup of coffee and a math problem? Like, what's the matter with you? Maximum. Oh no.
Hey, look, the delivery channel's on. Look at that. We're watching Amazon. And
I'm not one of those
Look at
people.
that.
I'm more artistic.
Jake, we're waiting
We're
on you
watching,
and Kayla.
we're
I think.
watching Amazon, and it's natural habit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna try this.
sorry.
again. We're
Wrong
gonna try
button.
this. This
All right,
time.
you want to do longer duration or 8 minutes?
We'll do.
Ooh, vents are my favorite. I love
Sorry. We'll do what we did. We'll do what we did.
He
Ready? Go.
gave me the yawns.
vents.
I'm sorry.
Jake,
I
ready
jinxed
up.
myself.
Am I the only one that's not?
Yes.
Man, I'm always the last one. All right, let's go.
Wait.
Yeah, the game is a bit brutal. All right,
My free time. Amen.
I'm gonna be sleepy.
vents and analysis.
We got.
I know
What am I
it's
getting?
good vents.
What are vents?
Vents? Okay, so gather around. Children.
I need to
will
find
tell
a
you.
screwdriver. We need to find a screwdriver. Do you know why? Because screw you.
Nice.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, that's empty.
I'll take this guy. I'll take shotgun. Okay. So
All right,
where can I
G3.
find screwdriver?
I don't know. You're just gonna kind of find them.
It has a red line.
Fiber.
Okay, so we've got a revolver. He's got an empty shotgun, so that's good. If he pulls that on us, try to kill us, we're good.
You guys find a screwdriver yet?
My adrenaline starts running when I think the phrase story.
Okay, what did I need? Next, we need... Okay, so we need almost one of everything. Looking for RU2, because I need to actually learn to ID that one, too, because that's the one that I mis-ID'd last time. Is it this? It's gotta be that. Come in. Oh, there's another one in there. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go. One of the ones that we needed. Man, you burn through stamina fast. Need the bow one next. So while that's doing that, we'll run and... Okay, we're looking for the puffballs. Oh, that was a bit weird. Lagged for a moment. So next we need an RU2 and that. Okay. What you up to?
I don't know. I'm trying to help with vents. Are there any vents in here?
I don't know.
No, there's no vents in here.
All right then. Good luck finding vents, friend.
There is not.
And the red
One over here?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, nice try, Rico. It was Rico. It was Rico. He ran in and shot at me.
Oh, I have no ammo.
Yep.
I have no ammo.
I told you that a while ago, friend. I said that whenever I picked it up.
Alright, what happened here?
He ran in, as I said as I was saying earlier, he came in and tried to shoot me from behind while I was working.
Was he really?
Yes,
Okay.
and I've been working on this all time. Son of
I
a
am going to be really upset.
son of a gun.
Where do I find ammo?
You don't find ammo.
I think they just come like that. So you have to pick up one that has 3 or...
I don't know why that didn't work. I don't get that. How do I got that. That's correct. Now I need the red bulbs. Someone... okay.
No.
Oh, wait, do we... Oh... Okay, I see how that works. Now I get it. Now I get it. Rico, that's twice now that you've, like, snuck up behind me and still failed to kill me. Poor fella. Needs to work on his aim, I guess. Needs another range day. Nice. Okay, so they're looking for a vent. What happened in here? Oh, Rico must have killed before he went after me. Okay, so what are these vents we're looking for?
We just need one more.
Okay, I got analysis done, so... What's it look like? Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Okay, I gotta run to engineering. Where engineering this way, okay.
That was smart. Turns out I'm not
Oh, so you're just cleaning the filter and then you take them back and put them in?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't get the rundown because I was doing analysis. That way we could get that done in time.
Keep this
Okay, guess I
brick.
don't need that.
Okay. I am ready to defend.
Oh.
You know, I just realized this is the camera room, so you can look around
Yep.
the map. I just thought of that. Look.
Yep. Oh, just barely.
We did it!
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your pesky, crappy aim.
You ran
Well,
in,
to be
pinged
fair, my
two
aim
shots
was
around
You guys
there.
avenged me.
What did you
Thank you for
Well,
avenging me.
And it sounded like a staple gun, to be honest. Like it was just like. It was
Yeah.
the
And it was
worst
probably
gun.
a revolver, and he had a shotgun. So you
Well,
had
no,
chance of killing him.
I had the revolver. He had the
No,
pistol.
he just knifed me.
No, I had the revolver.
Oh,
You shot two
oh.
rounds at me. I spun around, pulled the revolver out, dropped you with a shot to the face, and went about my day.
Well, that's because after the 2 rounds, I was just like, "Oh, I'm out of ammo." I just stood there.
This is so funny.
I just accepted
Aaron
it. I was
Mothman,
like,
how are you
That's
doing?
twice
We
now,
accepted the
man.
fate of
Twice
dying.
you've attacked
I
me from
know.
behind, and I've whipped it and gotten you killed.
Chasing
Well,
after
to be
him
fair,
and honking him after you
my
killed
aim
me.
is incredibly bad in this game. Like it's
Hey, Rico.
incredibly bad.
Check to see if you can do one or more dissident.
That's why I always
in
immediately
normal
search
or
for a
custom?
firearm.
Custom.
'Cause
See
someone
if you
tried to
can
run
do
up
more
on
than
me.
one.
Dissident count 2. I can do 2.
Oh, you could have a partner.
I can do 5.
Oh.
We can all be dissidents.
Total dissidents.
Total dissidents, and we just have chaos.
Absolute
Don't finish tasks.
dissonance.
Absolute dissonance.
We don't even finish a task.
Just everyone dies.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would count as a win for us.
When
at
your
that point.
defense is your lack of skill.
To be
That's,
fair,
you know
it
what?
would.
I just own it. It's fine.
It would count.
I'm not afraid. Honestly, it's better that it's my lack of skill and not like, me having to talk trash because we've seen how that goes. That's just. Ooh. Anyway, it's fine. I'm ready. Here you go. How we doing?
Oh,
I'm ready.
my bad. I didn't realize I was not ready right here.
Man, it likes giving me employee. It's all I've had.
Or this will,
So did you choose all
this will probably be the last game here. I'm getting
No,
tired.
I chose 2 dissidents.
No.
Under pressure.
Analyze this.
What do we got to do?
All right, so we have to figure out.
Yeah, okay, so they have numbers. So ones are yellow, twos are red.
Look at this. It's a cassette.
Let's see if will it. No. You can.
Alright, so we got 2 red.
Where's
No, we
this
got
one?
3 red. Yeah.
Where's the other one? Oh, did we already get them all?
I think so. At least all the ones I've seen in here.
This
should-
is gonna be hard. This is
Winning.
Are we short?
so.
one?
If one machine has a,
No,
we
it's
need
right here.
we need one more blue and one more yellow. Oh, yeah, blue.
Where's
The
the?
yellow.
Anyone seen
I
the
have
blue
one, too.
canister?
No.
Blue canister. Blue
I
canister.
have a white one.
You got a white one?
Blue canister.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the blue
Did you
one.
find it?
No,
They
it's
should all spawn in here, right?
yeah, they should. So someone has yoinked it then.
It's probably in one of the other rooms. It's not in machine. So I know it's not here.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
it.
Scanner. Scanner one. We need somebody to go do the scanner.
Shoot. There's a scanner task. Son of a gun.
I don't want the murder to find these guns. Okay, harder for the. Oh, you're not the murderer, are you?
No.
I'm trying to hide these guns so the
No,
murderer
but I
doesn't
do
find
need
me.
your assistance because we have to do the scanner and it's a very long task and it requires two.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how to do scanner. I've never done that one.
Okay, so you'll just need to listen to me. Go stand over there.
Okay.
Alright, so start looking up slowly. Nope.
Oh,
There
slowly?
you go. Look down, look up. No, look up. And
Up.
stop. Nope, bring it back down slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. A little bit more.
Okay.
Come on. And there we go. Now start looking slowly to the left.
I hear a tapping sound.
Yep. And stop. There you go. Okay, now start looking left again.
Left?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, start looking down and... Yep, keep going down. You can go a little faster. You got a bit of distance. I'll let you know when you're getting close.
Okay.
Okay, and stop. Bring it slightly more to the left. There you go. Alright, start looking up.
Oh, you two guys. Okay.
Yep,
I was gonna say you need to handle that one.
yep. Keep going up.
Okay.
Alright, and... just bring it up an inch more. There you go, there you go. Now start looking left. Alright, nope, there you go. Alright, keep looking left. Alright,
Okay.
keep going, and stop. Bring it back a little bit, bring it back. And a little more. And you're good, start looking up. There you go, stop. There you go, alright, go down. You got a bit of a ways that you can go down so you can look relatively fat. Uh-oh, explosive.
Okay. What? What?
Someone just threw a bomb in here.
What happened?
What?
Threw a bomb. What do you mean bomb?
You better get out of here.
What are you killing me for?
You came in here, you started throwing a bomb.
I did not.
Oh no.
What's going on in here?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Someone threw this bomb in here.
Oh.
Yeah, son of a...
Rico!
You rat.
Was that Rico?
Is it you every time? Are you gonna say anything?
No.
Sorry. What killed me?
You got shot by her.
I'm scared. What do I do now?
Why did she shoot me? I came around
You
the
alright?
corner.
Because I just had died and someone threw a C4 into the room.
Oh,
You're not
did the
bad guy,
C4
right?
explode?
No, the C4's there,
Bad guy?
Right?
but it
Yeah,
was
okay.
you
I'm
and
not back. I'm not back.
it's definitely him.
Okay, all
It's
right.
definitely
I don't
him.
know how to do the scanner thing. Joseph
Oh, it's
was
definitely him. It's me and him, but
Oh,
I don't
gosh,
understand
Joseph or was
how
that
you
Rico?
died. Because
Oh,
I
I-
didn't detonate
The
the
red one?
C4.
Okay, so you were the bad guy. Okay,
red
so
one's Rico,
then
right?
yes, I
Yeah.
I think I had already been injured or
then
something,
Joseph was
and I
fighting
died
him.
from stamina or something. I don't know.
Yes, he killed. Well, Joseph was right now.
maybe.
Joseph was trying to throw
Okay,
the
they're
bomb
taking
at
way
me,
too
and he
long.
died, I
Detonate the
think.
C4.
I don't know.
Yeah,
How do you
Oh,
detonate the
Joseph
wait, is that
C4?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a bomb. And then Rico,
Okay, they're gonna take
Rico
3.5
ran in here.
years.
I'm pretty
Is
certain
he
was
on your
gonna kill
team?
me
Is
or
there more
something,
than
so
one?
I just had to shoot him because I didn't know.
There's two. There's me.
I
It's
didn't
me and
know,
Phil.
you know?
Oh, that explains why he's just wasting all of the time in the world.
Kill me.
She's very
Oh,
easily
did you
distracted.
I was like,
You guys aren't gonna make it anyway. You're never gonna find the blue bottle. You want to see where I put it?
Sure.
Come here.
Well, the only thing I can't figure out is where the other canister is, because we're missing.
Just for giggles, they're never gonna find the. Where's? Am I going the right? I'm not going the right way.
You can't even find it.
No, I had to find this room. So all I did was come over here, right?
Smart.
It was so funny. Everybody was like, "It's not in here." I was like, "Yes, it's not in there."
Yeah, I think 2 hostiles might be a bit much. Because it's real
might.
easy
I
to
mean-
just get overran then.
I mean, if we had a full like 8 people, I think
I got your back.
would be great.
Oh yeah, with a full team, 2 would be great. I think that'd be just enough.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if Barbara's still alive or if Jake killed her.
That's true.
I don't know. No, she's in here. Oh, they're doing the task.
Go back down. Back down a little bit. Like another snake.
Okay.
I like how me and you are just dead right here
Stop.
in the doorway.
Go to your right.
And we didn't even mean to kill each other.
Hold it. Go back.
But how do you detonate the C4? That's my question.
Go.
I have no idea, dude.
I was trying to get the hang of the
I had
scanner
to keep
thing.
my cover, Rico. I'm so
Oh, did we
sorry.
run
That
out of time?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we ran out of time.
How
I
do
was,
you
I was one of the murderers.
how do you detonate the C4? That's my question.
I don't know how.
So which one of you was it that chucked the
Be right
C4 in
back,
there?
potty break.
I
Okay,
threw
no.
the C4.
Rico
Okay.
was the one
Oh, wait, so
shot
you were bad
and
too,
murdered.
Rico?
You almost
Oh,
had me
yes.
at 8% though.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
at least
I should have
shot
just kept
one of them.
stabbing.
Okay, I feel good now.
Yeah, you could
no,
have
you're
murdered me.
good.
and you
Next
would've had
time-
me and Rico at the same
You thought
time.
it was
Next
like
time
my
I'm
bike
sticking with my
stopped for
gut.
no
If my gut
reason.
says kill you,
found
you're
the
dying.
C4.
I want you to know
I
that.
found C4. I was
Okay,
like,
fair. And
ooh.
if I'm not
And so I ran in that room and just threw
Okay,
it
so
in
when
the
you're
left, and I was waiting for the
destined, you get a
explosion,
little
and I was
bubble
like,
above your
what
head
the
that
heck?
tells you that's your
And then I
partner.
ran around the corner though, and I
Mm.
saw Joseph
You were
die, and I was like, did the C4 go off? And I saw the C4 on the ground, and
I
then
think
you
it did.
shot me.
No, the
And I
C4
was
didn't
like,
go
Yeah,
off.
I-
Did the C4 get
Look
me?
here.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
so
I had
I
a shotgun with me.
I didn't die to C4. I died to stamina because I had been injured fighting him. And so,
Yeah,
So
you
whenever
just
I
collapsed
jumped,
to the
I
ground. I was
sort of-
confused.
yeah, I
Yeah,
died
you
from
just
stamina.
died immediately and he also died.
Yeah, stamina is such a. I'm gonna be real honest. That stuff goes away so fast. It's kind of
It's
annoying.
too
That's
fast,
what makes
yeah.
the game interesting. I
Yeah.
think that makes it
No,
a
I-
lot harder.
That would have been perfect if I hadn't misclicked. Oh, it's okay, Respect.
It would have been so nice if the revolver had ammunition in it.
Is there a
I would've
cooldown?
just-
Well,
Yeah, I will do that.
yeah, I
I
had
didn't
2
have-
shots.
Well, she had the shotgun, so she would have murdered
It really
me.
sucks that Flurp decided to make it where people have to pay for it. It's really super dumb.
I
So I'll
know.
change
right.
that.
Okay, I am back. Had to run. Turn about them.
Oh,
Welcome
you're
back.
good. You're
Welcome
awesome.
back.
I won. Victory lap.
Well, we technically both. Well, no.
Victory lap.
Should we gang up on it? Should we all just gang up on it?
Immediately?
It does feel like
No.
you've been
Yes,
it every single
immediately.
time.
As my
You pretty
mod.
much have
If
Yes, as your mod.
That being said, we should probably
I'm
take it back down to
gonna
one.
down.
do it.
We should probably take it back down to one. Two's a
That's
lot.
just
Kind of people are going to.
Yeah, that was
Down to
that was a lot.
one.
That should be a
Yeah, we're
lot.
down to one.
I swear, if you're the bad guy again.
No, I mean, if I'm the bad guy again, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
mad.
with him, so I'm always.
It's gonna be Kayla this time, 100%. Ready?
I haven't done it yet. I don't wanna.
Everyone
I don't
ready up?
want
I
You
was
do.
bonding.
Ready up?
Dead for
I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't want it.
Ready up?
Don't you be putting that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you be putting that on me.
It's your... Ready up. Ready up. Ready up.
Oh,
Ready?
that's why you're
Look,
pointing at me.
I pointed. I pointed.
Yes.
I gotta do
Oh, I still got my hands up.
I got my hands up. I got my hands up. I got my
Let's see. So it's scanner and alim. Eh? I don't know what that is.
This way. Oh gosh.
I
Man. It's in here?
I don't understand this
I
task.
can't hear anything. What do we do? What's the, however you pronounce that big word. I don't know. how to pronounce that
I
big
have
word.
no idea, to be entirely honest. Man, doing this with the melee weapon sucks. Stamina. Oh. I see. Oh.
That yellow, and grab another. Yes.
All right, so that's how you do that.
Ow, who hit me?
No! Darn.
You saw how quick I hit
You monster! Anyway, let's continue that. Which way now?
I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I'm
Okay.
surprised the shotgun didn't kill
okay,
both.
Hold.
Normally it does.
Turn
They're all
right.
gonna die.
See, now I wish I had held on to that C4.
Up,
But I did figure out how the C4 works.
and hold.
More?
If you use C4, you're like committed. You've got no choice. It's both your slots to use the
You
C4.
guys can do it.
Right.
I just realized when I came in this room that the other task
okay.
was on the other side of the wall, and I totally could have gotten that one
Yeah.
first.
And we're done, okay.
Darn.
Got it. Nice. Keep going, you
Alright,
guys.
now
You
we
can
have
do it.
what's alimentations?
That's
I'm pretty sure it's
a big word.
distance, so I think we're okay.
That's this thing across your face. It's right in front of you.
Okay, we're
That's what
looking
we
at
need
the.
to do.
I see. It's these things.
Yeah, you gotta.
So
gotta
we
get
need a
gotta get
spark
another-
plug for that.
Oh, I'm out.
What kind of game is this?
It is Among Us, but better.
Wait, how do I? Oh, like. I have ammo.
So,
Think of it as Among Us with.
Man, with
Yeah,
3
it's
minutes
a
left, I'm
company
definitely
Among
done
Us.
for. Well, oh well.
And also, somebody.
I don't think you
The
can
bad
reload
guys.
that.
I don't know how many.
No,
I can't hear you if you're.
they've got like a set amount of
Yeah,
ammo.
I was
battery.
surprised
I need a
you shot
battery.
me when I was
Oh, you
dead
need a
Oh.
battery?
for a thing.
Oh, no, I
Hey,
didn't shoot
hey,
you.
he's
I
dead
blew
too.
you up.
Yeah, well, I think we killed the distance.
Oh, you need a
I'm pretty sure that
detonator
was
for
just-
that.
Yep, I had a
Oh.
detonator,
Gotcha.
so that's how I got you.
Oh, so that's why you couldn't use it.
Yeah, yeah, you.
Detonator.
That's why I was saying you're committed if you're trying to use C4 because it's both slots. You've got to have both
Oh, it's
items,
both slots?
Yep.
Oh.
so it's a commitment.
Yeah, I'd say it's a commitment.
Okay.
You got.
Okay.
Really is.
You're definitely gonna have to run for it.
So that part I was learning. But
Yeah,
now
that
that,
one I definitely didn't see.
yeah, I just chucked it around the corner because I saw you and set it off.
I was looking for a part like yours. Kapoosh.
Yep. If I had, I mean, to be honest, if I had known that they all were together in that room, I would have used it on them, and I'd have gotten you with the
To be
shotgun.
fair, I think you would have gotten me last, and I would have been fine with that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
unfortunate
got
because I saw you. I saw you, and so I was following you. I thought I heard them, but
No, it was me.
Yeah.
I was
Come on,
looking
we
for
can
your
do
one.
this. Everybody's dead.
You got
Yellow, red.
with this much time, though,
That's the one you need for the first one.
with this much time, I
alive.
fully expect you guys
Yeah,
to
I
win.
think
But
so.
we'll see.
Okay.
No, I think they're gonna probably not be able to.
That is.
Spark
What do they
plugs.
need?
I
Hold on,
don't,
what do they
I don't know where these things
They
are.
need a yellow and a blue, so that one's gonna be hard.
Let's
That was on a
just
shelf.
had a fun time of like sitting.
That one I think was on a shelf.
Mm.
And
Hold on. Okay. These were
one of
stuck
these.
in the. I see. Where's the other?
oh,
Maybe-
it's that thing on the floor. Yeah, it's the one on the floor. It's red with blue.
Ooh.
I don't think they're gonna get it.
With this, somebody help me.
Or
Oh,
it could be
God.
one of the
Okay,
ones
let's
on
put
the
this
shelf.
one here.
Find one?
Okay, so I've got a
I
yellow,
think it could be
red,
these over on
and
this
we have
side,
a
too,
red, blue. Grab
because
that
there's a
one.
bunch on this
Okay.
side.
Okay, let's
They
go
might
see
have
if
it.
we
There's a
can
bunch
figure out
over
where
here, so
Cliff
they
is.
might
We don't
have
have a lot of time.
Okay.
All right, so we need
Oh,
yellow.
they have another one?
This wasn't it.
Yeah, they
the
got
other
two of
one.
them.
I'm
Other
sorry, I
way.
need to cough when you guys here. Here we go. Over
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
All right, so this goes there. Do you have a blue yellow that goes the opposite?
No.
That they walked over like 5 times.
So I might win. I might win after all. Let's go.
You actually might win.
I
To be
might
honest
clutch
with you, I
this.
think
Let's go.
They do realize that there's other plugs in the machine room, right?
I don't think so. So me killing you worked out.
No, come here.
It limited intel.
I was bonding with Kayla.
Oh my gosh. They're all
Oh
right
no, he
here.
found them. He found them, but he's found them so
yeah, there
late.
you go.
Well, he's got like 20 seconds, so he won't be able to do it.
Dino brother.
Pretty much found out.
Hey, let's see who wins. 10 seconds, but they still got another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
They
another
got
one.
the one I
So
was doing. Yep. Yeah,
3,
you gotta wait for it to charge.
2,
Oh.
1. I win. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Confusing.
Blew me up with a C4.
Confusing again.
So I figured out how to use C4, Rico.
Integrated throwing program for
How do you
system,
do it?
whatever.
You have to have.
To get a detonator.
Yep, you have to have the detonator as
Oh.
well. So it's all.
Yeah,
it's a-
We
it's
were
a
having
two-part thing.
bonding moment. And
I
this
know.
guy comes
This
in.
is a fun
I was-
moment.
Got
This is
murderized.
fun.
I was so quick to
Matt,
I don't know how you survived.
I was by myself.
I was
He just
so
he
quick
came
to
up to me and he-
avenge.
I'm
he just
shocked
said
that you
something. What did he
lived.
say, guys?
That
I
shotgun
remember
normally
what
one taps.
What
Shot you that many
Joseph
times.
said to me before he killed me.
Me and Alba were like, you came in, there was like things shooting, and I was like, okay, so left?
One of the
Left?
I have no idea, to be entirely honest, and he just stabbed me to death after that.
If I had known that you all were in there at first, I would have used the C4 on you. I would have cleared that entire
would've been
room.
funny.
Wow.
But I
That
couldn't
would've been
me as I was looking
He
for
was like
Mason.
walking, I saw you guys working really hard on that objective.
Sorry, friend.
Shotgun out, I was like, no!
Sorry, friend.
That was so cool.
He-
Oh, man.
I mean, to be fair, I technically didn't kill you.
Breakers are a pain in the butt.
You
have
killed
to
you.
match those.
They are.
What?
Yeah, you
But-
started
Hey,
running and you
I was
bled
gonna
what was
mention
left of your
to you
health
guys
with,
that
since you
there
don't have any
are
stamina.
parts in machine that you could have used
I'm
too.
so scared I didn't realize I was sprinting that hard.
Well, I saw
Well,
that.
so
after.
what
I was like,
happens-
Oh, I started switching
Your
around,
health-
and then I was like, oh, it's a
So
lot.
if you have a full stamina bar and you start getting
I was
stabbed,
like, whoop.
it
That's fair.
depletes your stamina.
well,
So if you start
Even if you
running,
didn't get that one,
you're
Rico, you
immediately
still would've
bleeding
had
your
to do
health.
what I was
So
doing,
you
which
started
was
running, and so you dropped instantly.
Yeah.
You made it
So
like
was
2 steps and fell.
Stamina system in this game is rough.
It's interesting. It's punishing.
Yeah,
It is.
it
a
is
bit.
very.
Oh
Oh no!
no!
Oh no, who died? Oh no, who died?
You can't let them
didn't
leave
even
or
see
you
it.
lose.
You can't let them leave. You gotta let them
I'm
stop.
always afraid of my program not working because it's been disconnecting.
I'm learning
They have
more.
How do
So
they
an
leave?
appropriate acronym
that
on
a
purpose. I don't know if it's on purpose.
Oh wait, am I the
It
only one?
feels
that's
like it's on
ready?
purpose. Don't.
Oh wait, no, I'm ready.
Yeah.
armor's not ready either, but
Oh, sorry.
that's all right.
You're good.
How dare you?
Let's go again.
Program's been working
Yeah,
every day
now I'm
today.
getting the
It hasn't
hang
been
of it.
disconnecting.
I'm munching out some good stuff. Right now.
Aw. Okay, so it's computers. That's not good for me. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello. So how do no? What are we doing over here? Ow! Hey! No! You traitor!
And chasing someone down like that it's rough. The stamina system is punishing.
I'm gonna. Abel's dead! Oh, I have.
Oh, what was that? Hi guys, what's going on?
Are you the murderer?
No,
Are
I
you the
just.
murderer? Who?
It sounded like something exploded, so I don't know.
Joseph?
Look.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Oh, wait a minute.
I assume something got blown up.
No. Well, whoever. I actually don't know.
Caleb, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Somebody's a murderer! Somebody's a murderer! Joseph!
I don't want to be here. Why am I always blamed?
Caleb!
Oh,
Caleb!
that's Caleb. That's Caleb. Where's the other guy? Wait, where's the. Wait. Where's Rico?
Thank goodness.
Joseph the murderer! Joseph the murderer! Joseph the murderer! Run! He's got the C4! He looked for it! He's got the C4! Go! Scan it!
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, come on. That's.
So, Joseph, I had a question. If you are holding the C4, but somebody else has the detonator, and they push the button,
Yeah.
do you explode?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I threw it around that corner, but I realized afterwards as she started firing, I was still holding it. I was like, wait, what? The 2-part throw thing is brutal.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Okay.
It's pretty
Oh, no, I can't hear you dead
Wait,
people
who else is
dancing in my
alive?
stream right now.
Wait, is Caleb still alive?
Well,
You
what
gotta
do
do
I can't hear you.
the afterlife?
Yep.
Caleb's still
Gotta
alive?
do your
Yep,
task.
they gunned me down.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
I can't
I'm
believe
sorry.
I
Are you the
hear you.
I can't believe I convinced
You're the
them
murderer?
to chill after
No,
I
I'm
whiffed a
not.
shotgun
Okay.
blast at
I'm
them.
not the
Well,
murderer.
apparently,
Oh, my lord.
I think she killed the murderer because he had the C4
murderer.
and the trigger
Okay.
at the same time.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
Murderer's
okay.
dead.
okay.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
let's
you
get our
just
task
need
done.
to
Let's get our task
continue and
done.
Abel's
There's
dead.
no wall.
Computers.
He has
Okay.
these two
Alright,
beams.
we got it. We still have to find a battery, so.
Yeah, 4 more minutes.
They're never,
You
they're
stay
never
here. You
gonna
stay
do
here.
this.
Oh yeah, especially because I took the battery you had and I hit it.
I know.
So,
I mean, there's another battery right here.
Batteries of fuse. Do we need the fuse? I don't think we need the fuse. Oh,
or was it a fuse? I think it was a fuse that you had.
It was
and-
one of the fuses.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so if that was the correct one, then I.
There's
So
fuses
we
in
got one
storage
more
room
computer
too.
and we got one on.
I didn't even get to do a single
there you go.
task. I showed up to my first one all happy and it's dead. I was like, ah, man.
Yeah, I had
Well,
the
funny thing
screwdriver.
was, I knew, because you were like, oh, computers, that's not good for me. And I was like,
Yeah,
just
we got a
a
little
killer. And then you turned
Oh,
around and
okay.
killed me. I was like,
Yeah,
"There's
yeah. I
nothing
said
can
it out
do."
loud, and then I heard your steps, and I was like, I have to kill whoever that is.
Oh, so you have to get more than one battery?
I was like, they're
Yeah,
close
that's
enough
Right,
to
put
hear
the
that.
battery in. Put the battery in.
Okay, hold on.
Put the battery in. It's right there. Put it in. Why?
I got so unlucky that
Why
he
didn't
saw
they
me
put
pick
the
those up.
battery in?
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I could have gotten them together, gotten them both, because then I could have taken the pistol off of her, but most unfortunate. Chasing him down was brutal. That stamina management system was
Yeah.
rough.
It's a little rough. Like, I don't know why it's so deadly.
I don't know.
I've never been so winded I almost died, and I've run pretty hard. You
Yeah,
know
I
what
was
mean?
gonna say.
In full battle plate too. Like
I could understand if it like massively slowed you down, but just outright killing
Yeah.
you is kind of crazy. Yeah, so that fuse that you had, I took it. And
That's
tossed
the
it.
one. That's the double yellow, but I don't know if that's what they need.
I can only hope so, because I've got 2 more minutes.
I have one in the back.
Okay.
Anything else?
Look at them working together. What a team.
Those little plugs and then
What
we
a
can back.
team.
That's all we need to fix these.
Okay, there was a whole bunch of plugs back there and
Here, I'll put mine in first.
okay.
So mine will
Oh
probably.
yeah, they don't have much juice in them. Jeez.
Okay. Okay, so now, no. We
This
use that
would
for
be
the
a
next
perfect
one. We got
C4
one more.
time.
My bad.
So we gotta
Okay.
find.
Oh, that
That
one's,
would
that
be-
one's
but
good.
you're already
Okay, yeah, we
dead.
gotta keep.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't even let me set it off anyway.
It's not
Yeah.
enough. I checked that
Getting pushed with a gun,
already.
it's hard to get
Okay.
that or the
Man, we
C4
don't have so
off.
much time too. Darn, this game stresses me out.
This one's good. This one over here is good. Okay, so that's not.
Alright, Brooke, no problem.
Another minute and a half. Maybe I get away with this.
Good, I guess.
Maybe clutch.
Good.
I
Okay.
might.
Here's the next one. There's one in the hospital area.
Oh yeah. I forgot to look at the map. Okay, so
This one's bad. Hospital.
there's one.
Hospital.
Darn.
Hospital area.
Yeah, oh, they found my body.
And it's
Okay,
not.
where is it?
It's not one of the ones that.
Here.
It's not the double yellow.
No, my battery! Where'd it go?
You just have to switch them.
Yeah, it's not a double yellow. So I'm up creek.
There they go.
Yeah, there it goes.
I need another
Yep.
battery.
Where'd my battery go?
Oh.
No!
With 50 seconds, maybe if it's far enough away.
I immediately
Would you
died
know?
from
Just need
just
a battery.
having too
Just
much
need a battery.
exhaustion.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the
pretty-
stamina death. That's-
Yep.
Oh,
Great.
Who
okay, we gotta
was
pull
the
that
one
out.
that was the
Just-
murderer? I know
Me.
it probably was Joseph.
Oops, sorry.
It was me.
Beating it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Darn.
Yay, you guys did it without me.
I'll have you know, I was in the middle of doing that
Yeah,
one,
they-
and Joseph
they- and they
murdered
made
me. I didn't even
it,
get to do
or-
anything.
or-
I was so
no,
I'm
sad.
glad you
Warrants
guys
really
did it
screwed up.
without me
I have to
because
go
I
over.
totally died.
Glad you guys finally found my body.
Well,
I'm so
Corky,
happy.
you have
This
a
is
good
my
night.
last song here, guys.
I was like, oh,
I'm
wait.
getting tired,
Oh, he's
unfortunately.
dead.
Oh,
You said you want to do one more, and that's your last game, or that was your last game?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Very
I'm getting
Well, we can wrap
tired,
it here. It is 11
unfortunately.
o'clock. I think that works for us because that'll be too few. And even then, it was a good time.
I
It was a
had
good time.
fun
Let's do
though,
this
guys.
again.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
indeed.
That was good.
Let's
I
do
had fun,
this
I
guys.
just play this with eight
Yeah.
Thumbs up!
Good team.
Yeah.
Go guys.
Yeah.
good teams.
Awesome. Yeah. Murderer.
Oi, you shut up.
Murderer.
You had it way more times than I did.
I'm sorry, all those times are null and void. You were the last murderer. Murderer.
Wow. Okay. Y'all casting some stones from glass houses.
But no, seriously, great job, guys.
Cast
Have a
the
great time. Hope you guys
first
had fun.
stone
Yeah.
then.
God
Do
bless
it.
you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Guys, have a
Farewell.
great night.
I'll see.
Return to solo. Alright. Okay. So let's see. It's almost 10 o'clock. So we'll need to swap over to something that's a little more quiet for a bit. Because we'll go a little bit longer. How do I get back out of this? There we go. Stop the session. Or is it quit the game? Okay, there we go. Alright then, so then we shall return for a little bit back to what we were working on earlier. Let me spin up the program. We shall get back to work. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need a much bigger circle now. Alright, put that there. Make sure we actually have music playing. Cool, we do. I still got a little energy, so you know, I figure I go a little longer. Why not, eh? Long stream today, real long stream, but that is just fine by me. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's too far if we go there. So let's see, what are we working with? All right, so oh, I suppose I probably should change my category. So we're at 22 there. The normal gap is 27. So we need to bump that out a little bit further. Take care of myself. All right. All right, there we go. We done it. We done took care of ourselves. That's strange. Why is it not lined up here? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. The fact that that's not lined up. That's gonna bother me. I don't know why it's like that either. Hmm. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, because we need to bump that out. Since this is a larger chamber, we need this to be arrayed a little differently, you know? The measuring tool, so how far out would it need to go? A ways out. Actually, it needs to go further than that, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, so it needs to go all the way out. It needs to go out 3 tile. 1, 2, 3. And come over here. Okay, so now we can do something like this to form our border. Of course, I'm starting to realize this means I do need to get rid of the grid, because that grid's gonna do me over. Okay, it worked. There we go. And now we can, and that got rid of all of it. So now we can do this, clean it up a little bit. Why did it do that? Not what I told it to do. That was good fun, though, that game. A little bit chaotic, and I'll be honest, I do think it needs a little work. It feels a little under fleshed out at the moment, other than the tasks. The tasks feel pretty well fleshed out, which is good on a task-oriented game like that. That's probably what your priority should be. But the combat and stamina mechanic are interesting. Should be the nicest way I can think to put it. A little bit inconsistent on some of them. Like, I felt like that blast should have killed them both, the shotgun, at that one point, but needs a lot more balancing. Yeah, it does. It just needs a little bit more in general, I think. That's the best way to describe the situation with it. But it was fun. I certainly will not deny that. It does have potential, it definitely does. And I do hope that we see it reach its potential. But only time shall tell in that regard. And we're not going to go a whole lot longer, but we will go a little longer. Has plenty of room for improvement, but has potential. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like it's got a bit of a problem with the consistency on who is killer. I feel like you and I got killer a bunch. And that might just be sheer random chance, but it felt pretty weighted. Oh, yeah, that is true, Uncle Dan. Rico, this is tied to the D&D part that I'm running, so do be careful, as you could become very easily spoiled to information if you aren't, especially if you go back through the VOD. You will lurk, then you need to go to bed anyway, my friend. I don't have work in the morning. Well, I mean, I got stream tomorrow, but stream doesn't start till noon. Thank you for the lurk. Go rest, my friend. You have a good night. Let's see, what is tomorrow's scheduled item? Let's see. Let me check. What do I have? Thursday, Space Marines 2. Okay, so technically I won't be streaming Space Marines 2. I will be playing Space Marines 2 with Rico, and he will be streaming. Because as we discovered last week, my laptop is insufficient to both stream and game at the same time with that particular game. So during the day, I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably have a later start. I didn't anticipate today going as late as it did. So we'll do a later start tomorrow. Probably like 4 CST. 4 p.m. That gives me some time to rest and do what I need to during the day, and then be set to go during the night. So that'll probably be the plan. Like I said, I don't know what we'll do during my section of the stream. But true, we could see if Val can do a makeup tomorrow. See if she. I'll send her a message right now. 1 second. There we go. I have messaged her and have inquired. No promises, but if she is available and wishes to join us tomorrow, then we shall. We shall do a Valmont stream. In which case, we'll probably start at noon, because normally she can't go super late. Or, yeah, we'll probably start at noon, because I want to be able to hang out with her and stream with her. She's good fun to be around, even if she acts like she's not. She constantly says that she's not. She's worse than I am about it. And it's simply not true. And like my neighbor just attempted to cave the floor in. Nothing new there. Miss talking to her today. Same. I was looking forward to hanging out. That was funny that her chat censored that. I would not have expected that, but I suppose it makes sense. Twitch is quite particular about what they do and don't like. Which is funny because their enforcement is all over the place. Because they'll set their bots to smack that, but then you can go to, the hot tub and beach and pool section of this website, and it's just full of softcore. And that's totally okay. That's totally okay with Twitch. But you say something they don't like, it's time for your head to roll. You're irredeemable. As far as I'm aware, they don't even have like a path to return. Like if you get banned, you're banned. There's not even like try to redeem yourself option. So they do not believe in repentance or forgiveness, but they do believe in, softcore being on their platform. Well, and of course, it's just because half of their moderation team is in those streams enjoying the content. So of course they're not going to punish it. This platform is one that I use because it's the best of a worst situation. If I could stream most anywhere else, I would. But most places either don't have a streaming setup, or if they do, they've got some crazy rules. So, here I am for now. Begrudgingly. Though, I won't say begrudgingly about the fact that I've met very many wonderful people. Like, being out here and streaming and getting to know other members of this community has been huge for me. There's been so many good friends that I've made. So many wonderful people would have never met if I hadn't. And as someone who is quite a recluse by nature, it's a solid system. I've greatly enjoyed getting to meet some of the people that I do. I think once we finish this outer ring, that'll probably be where we wrap it. I just wanted to work on this a little bit more because I felt like we had left it at a spot where it wasn't ready. Like it wasn't done. I felt like it needed just a little more. Once we finish making these last few connections, we'll wrap it there and see who's on for a raid. Though there may not be many of us, we shall still go and share our fellowship with a fellow Christian. Should we be able to find one still streaming at this late hour. I wonder if Bliss is still live. She tends to go pretty late. If she's live, we might raid her. Surprise her with a late raid from us, because we don't normally go this late ourselves, so we might be able to take her by surprise. She is on? Good stuff, good stuff. Well then, we may just have to go and see about raiding her. Once we've wrapped up here. Unless anyone has someone that they would like to see raided. If you've got someone that you would like to see raided, that we haven't raided before, or haven't raided in a while, you're always free to suggest names. But if not, we shall raid Miss Bliss. There we go. Well, I certainly appreciate your assistance with the mathematics. It was very much helpful. I would have been at this for a lot longer and would have lost a lot more of my sanity, what little there is left. And of course, as always, I very much enjoy your presence. You're a very interesting individual to hang out with. Very much enjoy our little talks. You most certainly have become my most favorite uncle. Of that, there can be no doubt. Alright, so that got the outer ring done. Oh, goodness gracious. Holy moly. Long stream, long stream. How long did we go? 10 hours? Almost 10 and a half? Goodness gracious. Well then. I appreciate those of you who have stuck around and have hung out with me all day. I hope that you've enjoyed yourself. You've enjoyed the conversations and the fellowshipping and whatnot. And a new game. A new game today. That was fun. But you all have a wonderful rest of your night. God bless you all. Stick around for that raid, and I will see you again soon. Goodbye. Yeah, stream didn't go down once.
I'm gonna wind it up, and I'm gonna just.
The stairs so you can be about eye level.
That's for you. You see that? You see that? Do I need to turn it up for you? No! Ah, my eyes are burning. Ah!
Oh dear.